How did the African American musical community contribute to salsa music? Well, first we need to understand, even though that musical door to rhythms direct from Africa was closed to them, these African Americans opened up a huge window of new musical innovation and went on to develop some of the most popular musical genres in the world. A musical genre that was created by the African American musical community was used to develop salsa music, namely jazz. To me, this incorporation of jazz is the main ingredient that distinguishes salsa music from the simpler, more traditional Afro-Cuban rhythms that make up the foundation of the music. Remember that the Cuban musical community was essential in laying down the foundation for salsa music. And when Cuba was suddenly taken out of the picture, then the Nuyorican and the Puerto Rican musical communities stepped up to play a major role in preserving and updating that musical foundation. Jazz from the era of swing music had already been incorporated into the Cuban Mambo music that was popular at New York City's Palladium Ballroom in the 1940s and 1950s. But when the Cuban musical scene was cut off from the United States, then musicians mainly from the Nuyorican and Puerto Rican communities, along with others, took over.
It all came from the American R&B music, you know, because we're always being influenced by all them soul R&B groups.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs.
We realize that we were definitely swatting or copying the American stuff.
Toasting on the mic, that's right.
A lot of toasting, you know.
Did you get that idea from America?
America.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs. We tried to imitate it. It didn't turn out that way, so we decided to keep this as our own type.
This is like you'll be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But this kind of we change it to 1, 2, 2. And then it's more 2, 4, 2, 4 instead of 1.
After playing and experimenting along the way, we realized we could do something on our own.
So you thought, we want to make something Jamaican?
Some Jamaican sound, true Jamaican sound.
It is Jamaica's first musical revolution. And we call it ska.
When we say tether, that's based on a person's behavior. Tethering is somebody's behavior. It's how you act. Tether does not apply to everybody who's foreign. It does not. And we never said it did. And we don't use it for everybody. When somebody has a certain weird, janky behavior, that's when we apply that term. It's a behavior-based term. That's all it is, beloved.
What do they do when they come around? Learn how to take where you stand your ground. Open your eye, they backstabbers. I'm up on that grin and they can't have it. I go to war for mine, and we go to war about our backstabbers. What they do?
This shit for real, no joke. This shit ain't stepped on, I'm dope.
He's a backstab. He's a backstab.
Yo. Oh, shit. King FBA on his bullshit.
The thoughts, views, and opinions expressed by this podcast, as well as its hosts, are for entertainment purposes only. I repeat, it is not serious. It is not real. No one is exposing, revealing, indicting, or telling you anything about themselves. Also, we do not encourage you to try this at home. We are trained professionals who do not have your best interests at heart, or our own.
What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Ming in the building. Yo, Ming, man. Yo, I'm talking. Not right now, Ming. Not right now. DBN, salute. What's good, DBN? I ain't want to do this, DBN. I ain't want to do this. They forced my hand. Bobby Johnson. They forced my hand. I ain't want to do it. Crook, I ain't want to do this. But people got, they saying 50-50 hip hop, 50-50 hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Pioneers, Jamaicans, Puerto Ricans. Okay. I hear that argument. From Bumbly, my Taurus sister in the building, David, salute. You know what I'm saying? Big FBA action. So now since people want to make claims, Bobby Ramos, salute. We should be able to make claims, right? 50-50. 50-50. Mambo, salsa. 50-50 Mambo, salsa. You know what I'm saying? FBA, big FBA work.
How did the African American musical community contribute to salsa music? Well, first we need to understand, even though that musical door to rhythms direct from Africa was closed to them, these African Americans opened up a huge window of new musical innovation and went on to develop some of the most popular musical genres in the world. A musical genre that was created by the African American musical community was used to develop salsa music, namely jazz. To me, this incorporation of jazz is the main ingredient that distinguishes salsa music from the simpler, more traditional Afro-Cuban rhythms that make up the foundation of the music. Remember that the Cuban musical community was essential in laying down the foundation for salsa music, and when Cuba was suddenly taken out of the picture, then the Nuyorican and the Puerto Rican musical communities stepped up to play a major role in preserving and updating that musical foundation. Jazz from the era of swing music had already been incorporated into the Cuban Mambo music that was popular at New York City's Palladium Ballroom in the 1940s and 1950s. But when the Cuban musical scene was cut off from the United States, then musicians mainly from the Nuyorican and Puerto Rican communities, along with others, took over.
Now you hear that. Cuban lays the foundation for the music. The foundation. And later on, the Nuyorican and Puerto Ricans took over. Now let's hear from the reggae and the scat, the people who created that.
It all came from the American R&B music, because we're always being influenced by all them soul R&B groups.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs.
We realized that we were definitely swatting or copying the American stuff.
Toasting on the mic, that's right.
A lot of toasting,
Did you get that idea from America?
America.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs. We tried to imitate it. It didn't turn out that way, so we decided to keep this as our own type.
This is like you'll be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But this kind of we change it to 1, 2, 3. And then it's more 2, 4, 2, 4 instead of 1.
After playing and experimenting along the way, we realized we could do something on our own.
So you thought, we want to make something Jamaican?
Some Jamaican sound, true Jamaican sound.
It is Jamaica's first musical revolution. And we call it ska.
1 second. My bad. Trapper T, salute. Yep. I remember from Bumblebee. That's what made me think about this right here from Bumblebee. Appreciate you. So you see right there, reggae, mambo, salsa, scat influenced by FBA music. So we the co-founders. What is 50-50? Nicole Bella, salute. Red Jones in the building. So this is what I'm saying, right? This is what I'm saying. It would be an outrage if us FBA claimed 50-50 of these people's music. Now, what Jamaican music and what Puerto Rican music influenced hip-hop music from the inception? That's right. Foundation. The foundation of music. Now, people talk about, traditional music, African music. We created our own music. Notes. We created new notes. Ways of doing things. So, we could talk about the drums, but how about the horns? How about the saxophone? How about the trumpet? How about the piano? How about the guitar? How about the bass? That's right, jazz, rhythm and blues, soul. Because you got to remember, right? If back then you had radio, if you had radio and you was listening to music back then, in the 30s, the 20s, and you from another country, you was hearing it from here. You was hearing the music from here. And the music that influenced the people from here was FBA music. Yeah. Unbiased sports, salute. Wait a minute. Let me see something. Let me see something real quick. Who was first? Hold on real quick. Let me see something. Yeah, man. So, as I said, man, listen, I don't know. I don't know what to tell people, but it's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get ugly. African Black music has always been a part of our Latino culture. Gumbo. I already know from Bumbly, but I'm talking about FBA music. Now, you know, and you know, the drums. Now, you know, they say the drums came from Africa. Listen, let me tell you something. Salute to Africa, man. But even Afro beats is inspired by FBA music. Melinda, salute. Music in general in America it's kind of like country music. Beyonce made a country music album. And the country music community feels some type of way about it. Like she ain't from Texas. Like you know, her lineage don't gotta don't play a hand in the foundation of country music. You see what I'm saying? So it don't matter that she from Texas. Drugs came from points. Drugs. Right. Yo, point guard, don't come up in here with the bullshit, point guard. Point guard, don't come up in here with the bullshit. I don't know if point guard could say the N-word. I don't know. These people from the chat, these chat people, man, they be disrespectful. They just say anything. Right, K. Michelle, yeah. Remember the little Mook? The little Mook did the little country song, and Billy Bob Thornton had the co-sign. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that is very disrespectful, man. Even Cowboys. The first Cowboys was FBA. Cowboys. You know, the white people was called cow hands. You know what I'm saying? We was cowboys and Indians. Fuck your name. Indians play drums. They dance. They do the rain dance. Fuck your name. Make it rain. We've been making it rain. We've been making it rain out this motherfucker. And listen, I told somebody, I forgot who it was. You know, the whole tether thing, you just a coon. You just a coon that's not, FBA. A tether, a coon. That's not FBA. That's it. Everybody looking up the definition and shit like that.
When we say tether, that's based on a person's behavior. Tethering is somebody's behavior. It's how you act. Tether does not apply to everybody who's foreign. It does not. And we never said it did. And we don't use it for everybody. When somebody has a certain weird, janky behavior, that's when we apply that term. It's a behavior-based term. That's all it is, beloved.
You heard it right there. Now, people coming out here saying, tether means foreigners and all that. But that's a whole different lie. I ain't even going to get into that right now. But I'm giving out awards. For all you FBAs and tethers, I'm giving out awards.
Precious, bring me my Coon Awards, please. There's some other kind of awards that exist. Talk black to me. There's some other awards that I've been giving out before this one. I'm so glad. Thank you all. Coon Awards.
Listen, respectfully, I don't give a fuck about no Tariq Nasheed. Listen, no disrespect. I don't got no problem with Tariq Nasheed and all that. But yeah, man, respectfully, man, salute to the brother. You feel me? Salute to the brother. But this is bigger than all that bullshit. Yo, point God, don't start your shit. Yeah. Billy Cyrus. I said, yeah. You believe that shit? Oh Lord. Yeah, man, but all of this, man, like, come on, y'all. We all supposed to be together. We all supposed to be one. You know what I'm saying? All this division shit and all that. And I ain't with the division. I ain't with the division, but I'm just saying, I'm trying to get some understanding. If we all black, what the fuck is black and brown? If we all black, what the fuck is Jamaican, black, and Puerto Rican? What is that? If we all black, we should be black Jamaican, black Puerto Rican, and black American. You can't say we causing division and we supposed to be uniting when people keep separating themselves from black. We ain't separate ourselves from black, foundational black Americans. Now, when I hear people saying, they Jamaican, they Puerto Rican, I don't hear black in there. We all supposed to be black. You feel me? So sometimes it gets confusing. Who's black? Who's not black? When they black? When they not black? Like, it gets confusing. And then they throw the African shit in there. We all Africans. Like, cool. That would be cool if all Africans felt the same way. I don't feel like that. We African. We not African. You know what I'm saying? We not real African. Like, come on, man. And then people keep telling me to go back to Africa, but I see Africans coming over here. I'm from here. Like, I like this shit. This is why you mad. Oh, you love America. Listen, I love home. Fuck you mean? You know what America did to you? Blah 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 blah. But then when I start telling you what America did, oh, y'all always complaining. Man, come on, man. This shit is backwards. It was never a question about no damn who created this and who created that. And we didn't bring up this argument But now it's out there. And now, you know, you see people coming out and saying how they feel. You know what I'm saying? Some people is biased, some people is unbiased. Now, I try my best to be unbiased. So, people say, oh, if you're not from the Bronx, you shouldn't be saying nothing about it. That eliminates a lot of people. Or they just talk about FBAs who's not from the Bronx. If you wasn't there, you really don't know. That eliminates a lot of people. A lot of people wasn't there. So what I do is I try to find people who was there and I listen to what they say. And that's still not enough. So what else could we do, y'all? What else could we do?
Puerto Ricans didn't start hip hop at all. My African American brothers created hip hop.
You come from Puerto Rico, man. You come to New York City, the urban capital of the world, not just the United States. You want to get hip, man. You start dressing differently, walking, talking, bopping their head, and all of a sudden they're a New York hipster.
I was getting a lot of pushback. There was a lot of prejudice in the sense that the blacks were telling me, you know what, man, go back to your cowbells and your music. You know, you don't belong here. And then the Hispanics were telling me, what the hell are you doing, man? What are you doing playing that Jungle Bunny music, you know? And I was getting criticized by both sides.
The Reconstruction era cool of the early 1900s to the bebop and jazz era of the 40s and 50s, to the funk, disco, and rock era of the 60s and 70s, and the 1980s hip-hop culture, all the way up to present day, African-American cool has led popular culture around the world for generations.
In those days, let's face it, all the bands were all white or Afro. There was no mix at all.
White culture gets their concept of cool usually commercially. So it's something that's usually done by copying what is done by black culture.
There were blacks in New York before the British, before the Irish, before the Italians, before anyone Jewish or Catholic arrived.
There was an existing black culture which Charlie Chase was magnetically attracted to and joined it.
Now y'all hear it right there. Now y'all say it's New York style, New York music, jungle music. Fuck is a Jungle Bunny music? Like, come on, y'all. Who they call us? Monkeys. Jungle Bunny music. Harlem Romeo, salute. You heard the brother say it was only white clubs and Afro clubs. That means white clubs and black clubs. So if you look white, you could play in a white club. If you could pass for white. But if you couldn't, you had to play in the Afro, the black clubs. Jessica, salute. Cali Love in the building. And you heard him. We was already here. FBAs was already in New York before the Irish, Italians, and Jews came. So you telling me they came over here playing, what type of music they was playing when they came over here? Fiddler on the Roof? Fuck you mean? How they was dressing when they came over here? They either was dressing like the white people that was already here or the FBAs. That was the culture in New York. Or they kept their own culture, or they mixed it up. So what you think the white clubs was playing? I can't say Beethoven. I think he was black. What you think? What kind of music they was playing? Their traditional music that they came over here with? They was playing our shit. FBA music, jazz, and all that type of shit. You know, with their classical shit. But I ain't even gonna get into that. The difference between FBA and ADOS, to me, I really don't see no difference between the. Is this another way to say black people from here? But if it's any difference, I would say is I think Adolf say they descendants of slaves, but all black people or FBAs were not descendants of slaves. If that makes sense. See, because what people don't realize is it was 13 colonies. It wasn't always 50 states. So when people, you know, think about history, you think about, all black people in the United States or in America, both continents, North America, South America, Central America, the Caribbean, all of these people was enslaved. So you got black people who came from Africa. You got black people that was here. You got black people that came from Europe. You got the Moors. You got all types of different quote unquote black people, or people who was classified as black or Negro or whatever. But then everybody was put into one, African. Everybody was called African. It's all documented. It's out there. See, what happened was people got tired of, the curriculum, the government and all that, telling them who they was. So people start investigating. People start looking at history. People start finding contradictions. So a lot of people, they just taught one thing. So me personally, I don't sit up here and try to argue with somebody who's not from where I'm from about where I'm from and who I am. Because, they was taught by some colonizer. It's asinine. There's a lot of evidence out there. There's a lot of, do your research. Or believe what you want to believe. Don't matter. But the most influential music around the whole world come from over here, what they call a new world. Whether it's Caribbean, Latin, or FBA music. FBA music just happens to be number one. And it happens to be the influence behind number 2 and 3. Party Artie, salute. So, foundational Black Americans, it's just to remind people, the same accolades and the same praise you give to the, the white side of the greatest country in the world. Give us our props. People got the nerve to tell us we should thank the white man for being here and them freeing us. When a majority of the white man came from Europe as immigrants after slavery. I think they should be grateful to us. But that sounds insulting, doesn't it? Some of these people wasn't even white when they got here. So after civil rights. Now listen, we wasn't the only people that marched for civil rights, and not black rights, civil rights. But we was in the front. We was the first in and the last out. We still waiting for our shit. It's 2025. And people keep talking about we ain't slaves and all that. It's not all about slavery. You got to remember, we were segregated. We had our own banks, lawyers, doctors, congressmen. We had our own towns, our own economy, millionaires. We had our own land. And it was taken. Some of it's underwater. They done built lakes over some FBA towns. They done built highways through it. They done made parks, Central Park, Seneca Village. Eve James, salute. What happened to all of that stuff? Where is it at? If they ain't do that, where will we be right now? So after slavery, in less than 20 years, we built our own economy. And we was prospering. And we was God-fearing Christian folk. And we was doing better than the immigrants who was coming over here working in child factories with no labor laws. And they thought they was better than us still. And with the help of our own government, these immigrants attacked us, and they called it the Red Summer, 1919, a race war. But how could you have a race war when the other side has all the ammunition in the army? But anyway, I don't want to get off topic. Listen, if we're going to do this 50-50 thing, we're going to have to split it all the way down the line.
How did the African American musical community contribute to salsa music? Well, first we need to understand even though that musical door to rhythms direct from Africa was closed to them, these African Americans opened up a huge window of new musical innovation and went on to develop some of the most popular musical genres in the world. A musical genre that was created by the African American musical community was used to develop salsa music, namely jazz. To me, this incorporation of jazz is the main ingredient that distinguishes salsa music from the simpler, more traditional Afro-Cuban rhythms that make up the foundation of the music. Remember that the Cuban musical community was essential in laying down the foundation for salsa music. And when Cuba was suddenly taken out of the picture, then the Nuyorican and the Puerto Rican musical communities stepped up to play a major role in preserving and updating that musical foundation. Jazz from the era of swing music had already been incorporated into the Cuban Mambo music that was popular at New York City's Palladium Ballroom in the 1940s and 1950s. But when the Cuban musical scene was cut off from the United States, then musicians mainly from the Nuyorican and Puerto Rican communities, along with others, took over.
Now you see, it was the Latin side who brought the African, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Palado, don't come up in here with your bullshit, nigga. We ain't talking about Christopher Columbus, nigga. We ain't talking about Christopher Columbus, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So the Latins brought the African vibe. We brought a new sound. You know what I'm saying? A new sound. We were shut off from Africa. We were shut off from that. We developed our own thing. A new technique. Chateau boxing. So once you came to New York, that's what you mix with. Bam. Rhythm and blues, jazz. You know what I'm saying? They already got rock and roll. They talk about They talk about Elvis. That nigga was the first R. Kelly. You know what I'm saying? We the best. You feel me? Listen, man. I don't know, man. Like I said, I don't think some people say we started this whole thing. I don't think so. I don't think niggas was just running around like, ha da. Y'all didn't have nothing to do with hip hop. That don't even sound right. El Plaga, salute. The first time I heard about this was from Fat Joe and Busta Rhymes. I don't know about nothing else before that. Now, if it's some type of conspiracy or some shit going on, it ain't working. This shit is just exposing some shit that was beneath the surface, bubbling beneath the surface for years. Believe me, I know I'm from the Bronx. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the Bronx. Fuck you mean? Everybody, you know, it's different parts of the Bronx. Everybody had different experiences. But where I come from, some of us get along. Most of us act like we get along. And a lot of us don't get along. Big BX energy. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, man. Yo, Columbus, man. Yo, Columbus, y'all already stole our style, man. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The crime and all that, you know, that's y'all shit. I ain't gonna lie. We give it to y'all. Like the crime and shit. You know what I'm saying? The gangs. Yeah, you know, we give you your props. You know what I'm saying? We give you your props, you know what I'm saying? The gangs, you know what I'm saying? Crime and shit. Feel me? Mafioso, you know what I'm saying? Give you your props. That's a fact. That's a fact. It's still segregated. You just got some people, you know, that be accepted. You know what I'm saying? Like me. I'm the one. I'm one of the only FBAs in my hood that could get that kiki. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't know about that. That's only for like, you know. That's only for like the dreads and all that. You feel me? Vinny, salute. Yeah, man. Shit get different. The circles and inner circles. Yeah, us FBAs do it too. I got FBA. Listen, I got FBA family. Listen, if you ain't FBA, they ain't fucking with you. These are the facts. They ain't hearing none of you talk about, oh, I grew up around black people. I can say nigga. No. They whoop your head, boy. Yeah, I got militant. Listen, I know militant FBA. Militant. Yeah. With all the smoke. Yeah, Cali. I used to be one of them. Cali. Yeah. All praises to the Most High. I used to be one of them. You feel me? Boy. Boy, listen. I was not trying to hear none of that shit. Listen. I was not trying to hear none of that shit. That's why I say y'all ain't real. A lot of y'all ain't on here. Y'all ain't real, like, y'all don't be on your real black shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not serious. Y'all not serious. That's why I don't take it serious. I don't get serious. I don't get serious because motherfuckers on here is just straight disrespectful. They say anything. They say anything. They think they can say anything. And once you let them know it bother you, they say it more and more and more. Yeah. See me, I'm that type of person. Crocodile Dundee, salute. I'm the type of person, man. I like to make examples. So I gotta curve my urge. You feel me? I find a way to curve my urge. Because if not, boy. Yeah, when I first came in here, boy, listen. When I first came in here, I was on my I was on my black FBA. Don't fuck with the babies. Fuck the rats. Like I was on. Listen, I came up in here on some bullshit. Then I started seeing what's going on here. Man, I said, man, they trying to set me up. They trying to throw me in a trick bag. They trying to throw me in a trick bag in this bitch. I said, man, look at this shit. I said, this shit is some junior high school, freshman in high school type of shit. This. I said, what the fuck is this? Had me up here arguing with bozos and goofies and really feeling like, man. When I logged off here, feeling like, I'm gonna get this one. Now I log off this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I don't even be, I be forgetting what the fuck. I log off this bitch. It's Tuesday. I be forgetting shit. I don't be, listen. Give a fuck about, listen. I can't do nothing. We can't do nothing on here. Now, if I was to run it to you in real time, you know what I'm saying? I would never incriminate myself.
Get your ass up out the car, nigga. Get the fuck out. Hurt yourself, nigga. Hurt yourself. Get your motherfucking ass up out the car. All right, nigga, chill. Yeah, you got the car, man. Nigga, don't let me rush you. Get your ass up out the car. Get up out the car. All right. All right, nigga, I'm coming. Yeah, nigga, I got you all right. Get your motherfucking ass out the car now. Bitch, move. Don't that nigga do you? Nigga, fuck you. Hey, fuck you. Get up out the car. Oh, shit, that's cut. Hey, they getting jacked.
Money. I'ma need all the bitches. I done been up in all the places. Still trying to avoid a witness. They told me your boy was snitching. We don't condone none of that shit. Nigga jump out the pot, do a backflip. I never trick off on the side hoe. Just give it a dick, nigga, that's it. I run up a trick in this bitch. The heck of the spit, get hit from your bitch. Neck in the whip, regular shake. Yeah, I had enough of the antics, nigga. Yeah, don't let me catch you in traffic, nigga. Swag it out. Get in front of it, I ain't buying none. On the block like Elijah one. Pinky ring, big as Kevin Hart. Ice cubes in it like it's riding on. In the kitchen, cut the pilot on. Shanny's got a nigga nodding off. Like, bro, I'm Michael Jackson and Thriller. It got me walking like a zombie now. Like, hey, I got your bitch at the villa. Got Jenny cooking in my mommy house. Though, nigga, I used to have an Impala. I went ahead and brought the money out. Fuck boy, started with number the dollar. And now I bring the little thotties out. Little nigga, I bring the thotties out. What I'm doing, I bring the thotties out. I whip it, I whip it, I whip it, I whip it up. Make the work do Pilates now, little nigga. Yeah. I made the work do aerobics. I used to fill up the focus. I got a plug off a notion. Nigga, I'm rolling. Summer Zans in the system. Pots and pans in the kitchen. Nigga, I'm twisted. Couple bands, yeah, I get it. Put the grams on the digit. Need to get with me. Take a chance, fucking with me. Keep my hands on the big kid. Empty the glizzy. That's your man, he can get it. 30 round, the extension. The clip is extended. I whip the shit like it's rented. The hoodie, I went got it tinted. I handle my business. Nigga, staying independent. Tell the Sherman, suck my dick. I got my own money. I do it showing like I wanna. Fuck your mother if I wanna. I'm all up on normal. I used to play up on the hill. Ducking feds and informants. You bitches is boring. I'm either falling asleep or yawning. I'm in the trap like 3 in the morning. I gotta get going. I fuck your bitch and let you know it. You gave me sloppy like I told her. I'm telling you, Brody, this ain't nothing what you wanted. I get you clipped for like a budget. A room in the budget. That's a quarter of some loud. Rich porter of the town. I'm on you now. Need money on the proud. I got a 40 on me now. I pull it, I'm bustin'. I ain't nothing like the others. I beat a nigga with my knuckles. You niggas is pussy. Go to war by my brothers. I put that shit up on my mother. It's guns in the butter. I'm just following the cutter. It's rising. Ain't nothing above us. Look at I'ma need all the bitches. I done been up in all the places. Still trying to avoid a witness. They told me your boy was snitching. We don't condone none of that shit. Nigga jump out the pot, do a backflip. I never trick off on the side hoe. Just give it a dick, nigga, that's it. I run up a trick in this bitch. The heck of the spit, get hit from your bitch. Neck in the whip, regular shit, nigga. Yeah, I had enough of that. Yeah. Don't let me catch you in trouble. I ain't playing no defense, I'm coming at you. Get your BM to DM to get you madder. Got a new double drum, fuck a double barrel. Do your boy at that light like he cousin Harold. All I know is these niggas keep testing me. And I know if I pull it, I gotta blame it. And you niggas just act like you want to be. You wrote a statement, I don't understand it. Got me saying, goddamn it, I got a plug, he speaking Spanish. He talking like I know the language. In front of the bodega, I'm trapping, hungry than a mother. I'm finna go get me a sandwich. I call it a hero, my mountain niggas call it hoagies. My living room full of parolees, the district attorney. I swear the little bitch she owe me. I smake it a lot with the homies. You fucking jabronis, I know you smell what I'm cooking. I've been in jail since the bookings. My niggas be crooked. crooked. Nigga flaw, so I took it. Get you picked like a booger. I'm making this mugger. All this coulda, shoulda, woulda. I smack a nigga cause you wouldn't. The gun in the hoodie. I'ma run up on a pussy. I take all the dough out his pocket. Pussy.
Don't let me catch you in traffic, nigga. Fuck the time, I do not chat with niggas. Nigga be talking about trapping, nigga. I had to look in my bag about the action. Try to post in my traffic. You'll be laying on the place. I get off a package. Eating good on my plate. Gave my shooter extra cash. You nigga lame. Game carry that weight. Yeah, sound like baggage. Sound like baggage. Caught him at a red light with a green light. So I kept nigga. On my block, you see J's walking. Beats popping, them K's talking. For all this, cause it's Sten Thompson. Either way, a nigga making profit. T-Town got my back, nigga. So you rap niggas better pay homage. I was down on my views of shit, and that's me shit like when you vomit. Ay, cause I'm spinning up on niggas. Usually I don't fuck with niggas. But niggas throwing subs and niggas. I'ma have to load the drum on niggas. Moon the gang, Project gang. I give a fuck who you with, cause we running niggas. You don't understand, it's 100 niggas. Drug dealers and some fucking killers. Try to flex with the cash and the strap. Gonna turn y'all all to strippers. 8 ball like the law with triggers. Crossing line, I kill all your niggas. Word.
Need all the bitches. I done been up in all the prisons. Still trying to avoid a witness. They told me your boy was snitching. And we don't condone none of that shit. Nigga jump out the pot, do a backflip. I never trick off on the side hoe. Just give it a dick, nigga, that's it. I run up, I run up, I run up, I run up a trick in this bitch. The heck of the spit, get head from your bitch. The neck of the whip, regular shake, regular shake. Yeah, I had enough of the antics, nigga. Yeah, don't let me catch you.
I ain't playing no defense, I'm coming at you. Get your BM to DM to get you madder. Get in front and I ain't buying shit. Hit your plug, you can try to see.
That's it. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. Regular, regular, regular.
Gary Minor, salute. Kenzo. Yeah, man. But anyway, man. Tis what it is. You know what I'm saying? Tis what it is. We in this motherfucker here. Fuck y'all mean. Appreciate that, Belinda. Salute to y'all. Salute to y'all. I wasn't reading the chat, so I can't say y'all was behaving and shit. But it looked like y'all was interacting. You know what I'm saying? Except for that Pilato. That Pilato, that nigga came up in here with the bullshit. You can't read, nigga. You can't read.
JT, what's the topic, my good brother? JT.
Oh, let's not forget about Ming. Yo, Ming, man. What the fuck was that, man? Yo, Ming, what the fuck was that? Oh, you got jokes, nigga? You don't make fun of my disability, nigga.
Can you?
Think you better than me? Yo, Ming, what was that bullshit? Yo, Ming, what was that bullshit you Yo, Ming, what was the... I said, yo, what the fuck is this? Nigga, Ming talk about he going live. I said, it ain't no duck on there. It ain't no duck. This nigga went live on a regular YouTube talk about how he dropped the link. Nigga, that ain't StreamYard, nigga. What you had on there? A cardboard, nigga? This nigga had a cardboard in front of the camera. Did you go into StreamYard, nigga? Like, the fuck? Uh-oh.
JT.
I can read, can you?
That's what you came up here to say? You said
No,
that
no,
in the chat, nigga.
I was coming up for the topic.
Oh, you figured it out?
Yeah. I put two together. quick.
I think that's 4.
This guy. What's up with you, KT?
I'm chilling. Did you see the
I
clips
was
that I played?
I'm sorry.
Did you see the clips that I played?
No. That's what I was asking. That's kind of what I meant when I said what's the topic, because I had just popped in. I haven't really seen what you had played before.
That was a yes or no question, but
No, I haven't. I just came in. No, but I was actually watching a little more, behind more information on it last night and this morning. Well, last night mostly.
Okay. Well, I'm actually trolling and saying, FBAs have 50-50 and, you see the title, Mambo, Salsa, Scat, and Reggae.
Hey, listen.
Just putting the question out there, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah, it's actually crazy how divided people are. Like, I'm seeing Puerto Ricans that are on the FBA side. I'm seeing blacks that are on the Puerto Rican side, so to speak.
No, it's the side of truth. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not 100%. I'm not getting any. I'm just saying from what I'm noticing, I'm seeing I ain't gonna say no names, obviously, but content creators, bigger content creators, and I'm seeing that some of them have opinions that others might not have expected.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I agree with you. The side of truth. I mean, even I will toss one name out because he's big, so who cares? But academics, like his whole opinion on it was like, all right, Puerto Ricans help. They came in a little later, but you can't take away from that fact.
Yeah,
and that's kind of where I was.
Because he's Jamaican, so he feel like Jamaicans. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to come from an unbiased perspective. And what I'm saying is the clips I'm playing is people who was there. You know what I'm saying? So
It's
I'm
great.
going off
It goes to who do you call the originator, right? I think that's what it goes to.
It goes to who the people who was there, what they say. That's what it goes
Yeah,
to.
100%. I mean, come on, people who are on the
There's
ground.
no originator. You feel what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. There's no one person that you could narrow this shit down to. So the people
Hip hop's always said that, right?
You said what?
I said hip hop has always said that too, right? Like,
I'm watching.
I'm watching yesterday. 100%. But I'm watching like battles through history and the history of rap battles. And it was like Ice Cube in the 90s was talking about West Coast was doing it too. And I'm like, oh, okay. So this convo was going on back then. But like I said, if I was hearing someone say, most people recognize Kool Herc as one of the first, and they're like, well, he's Jamaican. And who was it? Melly Mel, I think, maybe, or I can't remember who it was. They were saying he was of some Caribbean, Barbados.
But Kool Herc say it was already going on before he started even going to parties.
Agreed. Yeah. I mean, listen, it depends. Like I said, it's really a lot about perception, I would think too, because certain people think if you ask the majority of people, what do you think they would say was like the first hip hop song?
I wouldn't ask the majority of people. I'm just saying Kool Herc was there.
Yeah.
I'm going by what people who was there. I'm going by what they saying.
Oh, 100%.
What everybody else say is just their opinion.
I mean, the DJs would be the ones you would want to really, because they're the ones that were like bringing the MCs along, So that's like, once the MC
DJs,
got involved,
the dancers, the people who attended the parties, the people who was there, the people who knew
graffiti artists.
These people wasn't celebrities, so they had friends, they had people who was there. You feel me?
Yeah, because I'm trying to remember who it was. They were it was a clip of one of the guys on Vlad, and that's what he was like. He's saying how he was black, but his DJ was Puerto Rican. And there were Puerto Ricans there, but not as how did he put it? Like laying the keystone, so to speak. He said like they helped build the building, but we laid the keystone, was his quote. And I think from my perspective, that made it a lot easier to understand where he and maybe some others are coming from.
So would you say that you created my page?
Never. Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I'm saying.
You would say you was there from the inception of my page.
Exactly.
Contributed to the growth of my page.
Yeah, exactly. But for me to say, oh, I started that would be right. I mean, you got you have not even that this would count, but you still have people like Pilato around who have me beat by almost a year. But on the same token, it's like, no one made this but King Dre.
No, I'm talking about this page. Now I'm not talking about the Bees page. I'm talking about this
page. But I meant just your community, quote unquote community. But on the same token, what I really mean is like, no one made this but you. Like you laid that keystone, and then the group may have helped build it up. Kind of the same thing I was saying there. Like this guy's perspective was Puerto Ricans may have helped build the building, but the FBAs laid that keystone.
Right. It's the foundation.
And I was saying, for me per se, it helped me kind of get where most, I wouldn't even say certain, I'd say probably like the most direct dialogues coming from. I don't know. It just feels like people just want credit, right? Like I feel like that's what it is. People want not to say that sounding in a negative way, because that's used so negative nowadays. I don't mean it that way. But right, it's like
my argument is if they have an argument that they was there for the creation or they helped create hip hop, then we have the argument that we help create all music.
Mm-hmm.
So you feel what I'm saying? Like if they want to say 50-50, then we 50-50 in all music.
I kind of hold it there already though, right?
You said what?
Maybe that's just me, but I already give FBA a lot of that credit. You know what I mean? Because it's like if you know your shit, all American, not all, but the start of all American music is FBA, black jazz.
But they'll say we influence people's music, but if we say we create or we was 50-50, people will lose their mind. You feel what I'm saying?
I can
if
totally
this shit is happening to us and we feeling,
mm-hmm.
I thought I seen Montrese in here. Montrese, salute. If we feeling like that, how people gonna feel some type of way? I don't understand that. Bradley, salute, because first of all, it was never an argument that R&B, jazz, hip hop, soul was FBA genre of music. That was never in dispute. Like I don't understand where this is coming from. You feel what I'm saying?
I think of not a good way, but another way to think of it would be saying like if blacks were to say they started punk rock or heavy metal, it's like no, you started rock music. You know what I'm saying? Like the public perception. Of course, you had Bad Brains out of Washington, D.C. It's a full black group in the 80s. So it's not like, there were blacks helping build it up, but the overall perception is white guys. So it's like blacks may have created rock music, but if they said, oh, we get 50-50 of punk because we created rock, there'd be some disagreements.
But the overall perception is that we don't even have 50-50 in rock. And that's why people this hip hop shit, people is not feeling it. Like they like, we ain't gonna let that shit happen on our watch. We already seen this shit happen numerous times. You feel what I'm saying?
Pop music, R&B, rock,
Lady
of course.
Lake Show TV, salute.
Gotta step up. Wait for 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Gotta grab something. Yeah, man. So I don't know this shit. I don't know. I think this is crazy. I never heard some shit like this.
All right, I'm back.
I mean, I heard some shit like this, but I never seen some shit like this.
Yeah, no, that's when the other day I said to you I had a few topics for your serious, John. Excuse me. This was one I wanted to talk about for sure because obviously it's music. It's culture as well, but it's music, and that's always one of my favorites.
Borrow time, salute. Oh, I'm gonna play these clips. Hold on.
Sure.
How did the African American musical community contribute to salsa music? Well, first we need to understand, even though that musical door to rhythms direct from Africa was closed to them, these African Americans opened up a huge window of new musical innovation and went on to develop some of the most popular musical genres in the world. A musical genre that was created by the African American musical community was used to develop salsa music, namely jazz. To me, this incorporation of jazz is the main ingredient that distinguishes salsa music from the simpler, more traditional Afro-Cuban rhythms that make up the foundation of the music. Remember that the Cuban musical community was essential in laying down the foundation for salsa music. And when Cuba was suddenly taken out of the picture, then the Nuyorican and the Puerto Rican musical communities stepped up to play a major role in preserving and updating that musical foundation. Jazz from the era of swing music had already been incorporated into the Cuban Mambo music that was popular at New York City's Palladium Ballroom in the 1940s and 1950s. But when the Cuban musical scene was cut off from the United States, then musicians mainly from the Nuyorican and Puerto Rican communities, along with others, took over.
So not only would you say if FBAs had a 50-50 creation, now take that out the equation. Would you say Puerto Ricans had a 50-50 creation in Mambo and Salsa?
I mean, historically speaking, or stereotypically, maybe I'd say we probably have to raise that percentage a lot, right? Like I don't think
video he said they upgraded it. He said if the Cubans created it, right? They laid the foundation.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I would call it 50-50. I think it kind of what you just said, it kind of defines your point a lot right here. That it's like, they make that the so-called FBA may have helped build it up, but it started with Cubans, and that's kind of the same thing you're saying with hip hop.
Right.
Like I said, I feel like a lot of it is people are feeling like they're not getting the credit they deserve. Puerto Ricans and FBAs, so it's making people clash.
Yeah, I don't right, but the argument was brought up. I don't think people was thinking about this argument until it was brought up. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Now, as far as reggae and scat, hold on.
It all came from the American R&B music, because we're always being influenced by all them soul R&B groups.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs.
We realized that we were definitely swatting or copying the American stuff.
Toasting on the mic, that's right.
A lot of toasting,
Did you get that idea from America?
America.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs. We tried to imitate it. It didn't turn out that way, so we decided to keep this at our own type.
It's like you'll be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But this kind of we change it to 1, 2, 3, and then it's more 2, 4, 2, 4 instead of 1.
After playing and experimenting along the way, we realized we could do something on our own.
So you thought we want to make something Jamaican?
Some Jamaican sound, true Jamaican sound.
It is Jamaica's first musical revolution. And we call it ska.
So would you say FBA had 50-50 in creating reggae and scat Jamaican music?
I mean, at the end of the day, my opinion don't matter because I'm white. But I don't know, right? Because that's a tough one. Because FBA, right? American. Jamaica's part of the Americas, but it's not American per se.
Jamaica's not part of America. Zaz, salute.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a Caribbean island. It's in the Americas, North and South America combined.
You talking about in the continent? Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So that's where I'm like, it's not an American territory, but it's in the Americas.
No,
but I don't know if that. I don't know if that makes it FBA. Is what I was saying there.
No.
I don't know. I don't know if the Jamaican influence would be considered FBA. You know what I'm saying? No, they're Jamaican. They're not American. So.
All right. Forget it. That was crazy because I don't know who the hell.
I don't know why. I don't know what was crazy. Now I think it's awesome where how he said they were trying to they were being influenced by the R&B, and it's something that it caught me too because it's like a lot of music's like that. I mean, they're showing you that's how they came to some of the ska and
Don't do that, nigga. I was son niggas in a heartbeat.
Drake? Yes! Y'all niggas better stop playing with me.
He copied my whole fucking flow. That's Soldier.
Shit.
He copied my whole fucking flow. Word for word, bar for bar. Don't act like I didn't. Don't do that shit. Drake? Yo, who y'all think I am in here? Damn. Wow. Y'all niggas crazy. Drake?
Drake.
Yo, Crook, where you at, man? Yo, Crook. Nigga, Crook left.
No, I was just saying I like that how you're just seeing like these popular Black American music influenced so many other genres. They were trying to do rhythm and blues, heavy metal. Certain heavy metal bands were trying to do the blues or jazz and things like that.
FBA music. Yo, Crook, man. Where you went?
Hey, KT, how's the mic, man?
Nah, you good. You good. What's good, bro?
Man, we here, man. We here, man. Blessed day to you. Mr. Kenzo, salute, sir.
Hey, salute, Crook, salute. Respect, sir.
Respect. Yo, yeah, I'm listening to the conversation. You already know I'm a chime in on stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? As per Jamaica and the West Indies and stuff, that's the Caribbean. So the whole American continent, that's out. They consider themselves, and they are Caribbean. They are Caribbean nations. If, for example, like the Virgin Islands, those are British colonies. You understand what I'm saying? And it's still on paper for the most part to this day. So you can't really consider them part of the Americas. They are considered the British West Indies, the Caribbean. You understand?
Oh, I totally understand. I meant how about I say geography speaking. You know what I'm saying? Like if we're gonna say Puerto Rico is American territory, it's right there. You know what I'm saying? They're all right there. So I just mean it's territory. You're 100% right. You still have the British Isles. I think there might be one or two French Isles left, or they may have given all those up.
Right. No, they still do. Yeah, they still do. French
Okay,
still
yeah,
have
and then the
claim.
Americans, of course.
Right, but you know, and trust me, if you were to say that to a lot of West Indians, they would break you off some. Cause
yeah, I thought it might have came off a little different than I meant.
Because
so
they are proud of their heritage, and their own struggles and their own plights per their identity. And so to in any way attribute their identity to America, they would lose it. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand.
So I just wanted to clarify that. But more importantly, per the discussion, and I know we're talking about the music that other ethnic groups take pride in, and that they claim to have originated 100%, and there is no blowback from anyone in regards to that. It's just that anytime foundational Black Americans or American descendants of slavery stand up for their claim to anything, to the creation of anything, there's always some blowback. And I find that generally, in my experience, I've been in situations where per what's going on, per the region, I would have someone, a Caucasian, a white person, come along, and in the ethnic box, ethnic background box, they would literally check Native American, and I'm looking at this person, blonde hair, blue eyes, Native American, and I'm like, wow, as it suits them.
What tribe,
As
sir?
it's, and they would literally, I mean, the sense of pride that would come along with that. But then, of course, the same person in other situations, they would go ahead and select Caucasian, white American, as it suited them. I've seen Latinos and Latinas, people of Hispanic descent, um, in the same box would select Caucasian white, and you're looking at them. You hear the accent, the whole bit. Last name is Gomez or Rodriguez or what or Alvarez, and they select white per the situation.
Hold
As
on
it,
real quick. My fault. Salute, Fade. Actually, toasting is from the States. The toasting, Jamaicans got toasting from here, from America. My bad, bro.
no doubt, brother. I've seen Asians do the same. I've seen people of Mediterranean descent, to include the Jews, do the same in selecting white, Caucasian, what have you. I have never, in that ethnic background box, seen anyone have a sense of pride in selecting black or African American. No one. Even Africans would come to America knowing that they are African and would select other before they would select black African American. And now they have a box that says African not African American. So it begs to question, why is it that the global sentiment as it pertains to black Americans is a negative connotation? Like, it's so far down on the rung that you don't want anything to do with it. But if it's hip, if it's culturally appealing, yeah, we're with that. And then the moment the black Americans try to claim ownership of what is rightfully their creation, it's contested. Historically, why is that? Through the colonizing of this nation, you can go back. The Irish came over and beat up black Americans, enslaved black people because they had the jobs, and so there were fights about that. It was always fighting the black man, keeping them at the lowest rung possible, while others moved up on the backs of black people. Why is that? And so I think today we have come through history so far that black people today are saying enough. We want what is ours. And as I've always said, that this conversation about FBA and ADOS, the broader conversation is reparations. And those reparations are coming. The only way to avoid the reparations conversation is true equity. And that conversation and the equity conversation is so big, it's like, okay, in order to have true equity, you must be rid of all discrimination in America. And that's almost that that's a mental health conversation that no one wants to have, because it goes to the core and the root of American society, discrimination and things of that nature. So, America is a racially biased country, and that racial biasness, as bad as it is is what has kept the people of America competitive. The black man has always been fighting, just as white men and the Caucasians came over and fought, you know, the indigenous people of this land for expansion, just as they fought the British to be independent, just as the Irish came over and fought to make it here, just as the Chinese were here building the railroads and things of that nature. In history, everyone always talks about the Native Americans, black people and white people, and how we all how America was built. But guess what? The Chinese were here too.
Mm-hmm.
No one ever mentions them, and they have a claim as well.
A lot of generalizing when we think of history in that aspect, right? It's like
Right.
even that we're saying Chinese, and it's like there was a lot of Asians, a lot of different whites, a lot of different blacks. Just to your point, like yeah, it was, but we do generalize. We're like, oh, it's white, black, Latino, and Asian, and it's like it's pretty diverse, even those four groups.
But
You know,
back then, people was classified, and you know they was classified how they was seen.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm saying. Some people was just put into these categories. They wasn't called Chinese. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, a lot of that's modern for sure. I mean, there's plenty of proof. 1900s, they were changing people's last names when they landed here. So you know, people trying to track back their history have to get over a hump now because my name's been changed, or you know,
Right.
people had long. I heard the example for Polish people. A lot of Polish people were dealing with that because their names were a little too complicated, so they would shorten them and things of that nature.
Yeah,
That's
So
correct.
it gets hard to track your lineage in that with that hurdle.
A lot of white people can't track their lineage, and here in America can't track their lineage as far as we could track our lineage too.
No, I've always said that, KT, because you've spoken on how far back, and mine, as far as I'm aware, I don't know anything past 1900. Before 1900, I'd say. I do know my cousin's mom did a family tree once, so I'm sure if I got access to that, I could probably get back a little further. But like my mom's side, it's like no, her parents came here in 1910, I think.
Right.
So it's like you've gone back in your history alone to I think 1600s, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
But see, that's an even deeper conversation, because one of the main reasons that black people in America track their history is because of that birthright, that challenge to the founding of this nation that's not recognized. See, for the most part in America, white people or Caucasians don't give the founding of America a second thought. America is their birthright. This is their nation. You understand what I'm saying? The people who truly have a right to this nation have been placed on reservations and cordoned off from the rest of the peoples of America. So you don't even hear their stories. And I know a few indigenous people or people from the tribe, the indigenous tribes of this nation, and trust me, they're not happy. And I remember I was in class one day, and there you know, we were talking philosophy and stuff like that, and you know, this sister was talking about her tribe and the plight of her people and what they are currently going through, and me as a black man in America. And the one thing I told her, because of the audience that was listening to the conversation, I said, one thing that we're not going to do is we're not going to compare the atrocities committed against our people to say which one was worse.
It never ends.
It's bad all the way around.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
the only way to make those wrongs, even attempt to make those wrongs right, is equality, is equity in this nation.
To your reparations point. It's
You
for your
understand?
reparations. It's acknowledgement above all. It's acknowledgement that
Pamela,
this happened.
salute. My bad.
You know, and so I think I truly
It's the
think
government's acknowledgement. That's
I
super
think
important.
I think there's I think the biggest trick is that they won't ever speak of is that after the indigenous people of this nation were they tried to compensate those people by giving them the reservations on this land. If you notice, all the reservations are landlocked. There are no access to waterways for trade or anything else. If you recognize the game,
so true.
4 lanes, salute.
You will see that they realized when they gave those peoples those lands, they regretted that. They hated the fact that they had to give them anything. And so when you look at who was next in line to receive compensation, that being the foundational Black Americans and the American or the American descendants of slavery, they were like, we ain't compensating nobody ever again.
I was going to bring up the
James
point
Hart, salute.
when you were saying earlier, Crook. I wanted to say I can push to the side how we feel as the audience for 1 second. I would push that to the side. Historically speaking, the government has always used reparations as an acknowledgement / quote apology, whatever you want to call it. It was acknowledgement of they did it multiple times. So that's what I'm saying. We could put together, everyone feels right now, put that to the side. I'm saying government speaking, I don't know why they're like, oh, nope, don't know what you know what I mean? It's like the blind, you've done this before. This should be routine now. This should be able to be handled without a crazy argument.
But even with that said, Mr. Kenzo, you have to consider traditionally who are the governors.
Fair. Yeah. The people, the family members of those who might have to admit something. So that's a fair point.
So that's all I wanted to say is just that you have to really step away from the issue to really see what's going on here. The plight of Black people in America has benefited every other group in America. The civil rights movement has everything Black people fought for has been gifted to every other group of people immigrating to this nation. And they use what the Black man is entitled to offer it to others. And the thing is, you don't make it right by offering it to everyone else. And I'm not saying it shouldn't be, because this is supposed to be a nation of freedom, of equality, of diversity. And I'm not saying deny any other people's that, but you don't make it right unless you make it right with the ones that you've wronged first. And if the people that you have wronged first don't feel as though they have been recognized, you are going to continue to have these struggles and arguments on your hands. I promise you. You're going to continue to have this division, albeit unspoken. I guarantee it. KT, that's all I got, brother. I don't know if you're still around. We need to hold it down till you get back.
I'm still here.
All right, brother. That's basically all I want to say is that until we get to the core of what this is all about, we're still going to have these conversations. We're still going to have these divisions. We're still going to have this quote unquote nitpicking. You understand what I'm talking about? Because this day and age, the Black man is so tired of being overlooked for in their efforts that it's just not going to happen anymore moving forward. And people are going to look at it like, hey, what's wrong with the Black guy?
Right.
The Black guy is tired of you stepping on his back. That's what's wrong.
The angry Black man.
yeah, right? I got a right to be hostile. What the fuck you talking about? Excuse my language. All right, brother.
Salute. I appreciate you, Crook.
All right, Mr. Kenzo, peace and blessings to you and yours.
You too, brother. Always great talking with you.
No doubt.
Hey, I get where he's coming from 100%.
Right. Andre
And that's what,
Obama's
that's the point I was trying to make there is just if we're speaking historically, what's the government's always done this. This is their quote out. Why are you oh no, we don't do that. What do you mean you don't do that? We seen you do that. I don't know, man.
It's just unfortunate,
It's a lot of people here. That's what it is. There's a lot of people here. 360 million independent thinking people. You know what I mean? Now we have the internet. We all have a voice.
Right.
Shoot, I think our ancestors would probably have loved to have some of these advantages during different periods of life. The Depression, and imagine having the internet during the Depression. You'd be able to find those few jobs, not have to search and starve. And
imagine that.
Civil rights movement, someone would have been able to film themselves immediately, alive. Come on, think about with the stories we've heard. What unfortunately, probably, I guess you'd probably be able to see them. Fortunate, or whatever aspect you're looking at it.
Right.
Yeah. Well, the DARPA had the internet and cell phones in the 70s. We just did. They get everything 10 years, or 20 years before us.
I can believe that.
Everything. I look into stuff they do now because I'm like, that's where where stuff's going. It's how it's always been. Like the internet, they had access to the internet in the late 70s, the military. It's like, when did we get it? The 90s. That's 20 years later. Cell phones.
It's 20 years. Imagine what it really is.
It's just crazy. Like I said, this is a lot of people and a lot of independent thinkers, but then there's people who get power, and when they get that power, they get this sense of privilege. And those free thinkers ain't thinking free anymore. They're thinking money. Viva la revolution.
So what type of music you listen to growing up?
Growing up? Well, I listen to everything when I say
Matter of fact, how about your parents? What type of music your parents?
Okay, yeah. So growing up, my dad was always into rock music. And my mom was into like let me see. So if I'm saying I'm like 7, 8 years old, that's like 1990. So we get that dance music, you know what I mean? What's it? Club music, Spring Love and that kind of music.
Okay.
So them two lanes were always there for me as I progressed in age. And my brother's close in age to me. He kind of listened to that club music, and he started getting into hip hop early 90s. So I was hearing about Biggie, Wu-Tang, Tupac. I was hearing about these, but I went the other, listening to rock through my dad. I started to get into metal, punk rock, things of that nature. But then I started to listen to hip hop probably around 97, 98. Because before that, I wasn't a fan at all. At that time in metal, you were expected to hate rap. So, and then I'm like, wait, I don't hate this. I like this. You know what I mean? So, but then it was a lot of gatekeeping back then. It was like, no, you have to listen to these bands if you're in this scene, and it's just a lot of crazy shit.
So when you was growing up, did you consider hip hop black music?
I mean, I don't know how to, I guess in a way, sure, but I mean, it depends on what age I was. If I'm still ignorant to facts, or, you know what I'm saying? Like, and not to mention the first hip hop I'm probably hearing is, trying to think back. I always go to Dre and Snoop, like that, Nothing But a G Thing, like that whole album, that whole cycle through there. That's a lot of the stuff I was hearing first. Other obviously then like MC Hammer, Vanilla Ice, Third
George,
Base,
I'm
that
lost.
kind of stuff.
Point God, I'm lost. Did you consider hip hop like black music when you was growing up?
Well, as I was saying, no, it's urban music. It's not black. I mean, but it is. I don't. That's what I was trying to explain. That's why it was such a long answer. You're saying you got lost.
People be wrong. We ain't never seen nobody be this wrong. Wrong.
How am I wrong if you didn't understand me?
Absolutely.
What I'm saying is no, like it is black. Of course, it's black music. Like I was going to say earlier. To me, I don't know. To me, what I've always known the history, what I've always known the history of hip hop rap to be is started in the Bronx, by obviously by FBA's black, whatever you want to call it, in the Bronx, late 70s. That's what I've always heard. Other genres of music are divided where it started, but to me, hip hop was always there. To answer your question.
You don't know what to tell Jesus. You just, Jesus, I don't know damn.
Everyone knows the Asians started hip hop. Why do you think they're called Wu-Tang Clan? They were started by Asians.
Drake. Don't do that, nigga.
That's what I've been saying though. I don't understand the argument with Fat Joe's argument. I don't understand it.
You know, it's because you know what I don't understand. It's like the FBA, you know, certain. It's like people. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like is it uncomfortable when I ask you certain questions like that? Like
me, no.
Oh, okay.
Not me. I mean, I'm fine. But no, that's what since like, this whole thing came up, that's been my point. I don't
put up right as a kid.
Like, let me ask you a question. If you have, I know with a lot of stuff we doubt the history of things, right? But if you had something, I can't think of anything off the top, but something historically that you knew is a fact. I don't know. I can't think of an example. But it's like if someone debates that, why even give it light? I don't want to give an example because we do have so much doubt in a lot of history.
But people do that all the time.
Sure, some people do it just for the argument of things, but we don't have to respect it.
But some people want to learn also.
I can't. I mean, look, let me try to think of something here. Like Pennsylvania was founded in 1680. We know that's to be a fact for the most part. If someone's like, no, it was founded in 1540 by William Penn's great uncle, I wouldn't listen to them because I know what the history is. It's the same thing with hip hop. I'm not listening to Fat Joe because I know the history. What I know the history to be of hip hop is the Bronx, late 70s.
But
Black, then eventually other races.
Somebody probably don't know that, and then they'll believe what they heard. So if I'm one-on-one arguing with somebody one-on-one, that's different. But if people is listening that don't know, they didn't know these things, and that's why you just. And then,
I mean, then it needs to be a history lesson more than a debate.
I mean, people debate over history all the time.
Oh, 100%. But we can't have a real debate till we know the history. And to your point, you're saying there's a lot of people that might not know the facts to be the facts.
People do that all the time. People make up. People debate over things they make up all the time. Like, but how do we know
we live in a time that people debate everything.
Yeah, but how we know they made it up? Some people don't know they made it up. Some people is taking it as face value. They're not doing their own research. So if you know better, then you might be like, I challenge that. I don't think that's accurate. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's all you could really do for sure.
Right. But you could bring out the receipts.
And I like to a point you made. One of the we had me and you. One of the times you were talking about this recently, you made the point, like it's getting people talking. So it's
Right.
like silver lining. You always got to go. All right, silver lining. At least people are, it's 2025 and hip hop is so on top. One word, one sentence has the whole month on fire. It's only January still.
But do you see how? That's what I said. It exposed. Do you see how many people was thinking this way, or was they thinking this way, or did what people said influence their way of thinking? Because I never knew hip hop to be nothing other than a FBA genre of music. It still is.
I mean, it's the majority is still black to this day. Yes, 100%.
No. I'm not saying the majority. I'm talking about it still is in that genre.
Oh yeah, no, everything about it. Yeah, the influence. Yeah, exactly. But I'm saying even looking at who the majority of people who rap to this day successfully underground, the whole nine are black. Then you have Puerto Ricans, you have whites, you have Asians, but the majority is still black Americans.
Okay, my point is, if say you take all of the FBAs out of jazz, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's all other type of people. Now they playing jazz, they took over jazz. It's not going to change the genre of music. It's still going to be an FBA genre of music. Hip hop.
That's kind of the point I was making. Exactly. Yep. That's what I was kind of saying. Like, we know when the history is concrete, it doesn't matter what happens.
Right. It's always going to be an FBA genre of music. But is it ignorant to say that? Because now we look at rock and roll. It's not an FBA genre of music. So now when you see something before your eyes, and then you start digging and seeing, oh, other music is you know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be an FBA genre of music. So now people feel some type of way about that. Like
100%. I think that's why the debate is actually. I heard people saying this debate's worthless. And I'm like, is it? Like, to that point you just made, that means this is not a worthless debate. This means it's very, very full. There's a lot of worth here. Let's dig in. No, that's a great point you make there, because it's like if you look at it through that,
it's a worthless debate because it's not that it's worthless. It's just it's unbelievable.
It's not what they they
it's
think
like
it's
something you didn't see coming. Like
those same people who'll say it's worthless are the same ones that'll debate something stupid as shit. Be online fighting with somebody over Game of Thrones.
It's people.
No, she meant she loved them. She just had to leave. Like, all right, bro. All right, calm down.
It's like people say things and they contradict themselves, and then they don't even see when they contradict themselves. And if you point it out, and like they get upset. You feel what I'm saying?
That's a lot of this. That's a lot. That not even just this topic. Anything. I noticed that a lot. I was watching a ton of. I could bring up 10 points right now from other topics where it's like two people are having a conversation like we are, maybe having a debate, whatever. And it always goes to, are you mad? You sound mad. Why are you mad? And it's like the person saying it sounds triggered. Like, can we what are we doing here? Let's have the conversation so we don't have to keep going through the bull. Have the real conversation. Get the people who were there. History's there. Use that history to find the people who were there. Get me the FBAs. Get me the Puerto Ricans. Let's get a sit down and talk that shit out. All right, well, we were doing this in 1976. Where were you? We were doing this in 73. Figure, look, you have to. Hip hop should have councils like that anyway. It's art. Art should have those platforms under it.
See, it's hard for me to have the conversation with you because it's hard for you to understand. You feel what I'm saying? Like, and it's not only
I understand. I understand.
All right. So for example, like I was saying, there's a lot of contradictions, right?
Mm-hmm.
So people would say that we all black, right?
Who's all black? It's just the way you said it threw me off.
That's what I said. It would be hard for you to understand. Hassan, salute. 30
Well,
seconds.
you said right. We're all black. I said, well,
Well, I'm not talking about you because you obviously.
I know not me. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Go on.
So you never heard that statement where people say we all black, like Puerto Ricans black, West Indians?
Oh yeah, of course. People,
right.
People use Afro-Tino things, words like that. Yeah.
But then when they talking, people will say black and brown. So what's brown?
I've heard that too. Yes.
So what's brown?
I guess. Well, right. You have Hispanic and Latin, right? So I don't know if maybe one of those is, and that's just on geography. That's just where you're born.
So
if
how
you're
we
on like
all
this,
black?
But I mean, with the out of Africa theory, everybody is. I'm just fucking.
So what's
but not
brown?
just. But that's what they said when someone says black and brown, I always believe it to be, Latinos.
So how could we
or
all be
Hispanics?
black?
Hispanics, pardon me, Hispanics, not Latinos.
So how we all black?
Well, I mean, what do they say with it depends on how far you're going deep, right? Prester John or
Prester John. I'm showing you a contradiction. I'm showing you a contradiction.
I understand that, but what I'm saying when I say Prester John is to say the belief that people were leaving Africa long time ago, as you proven on other shows through Prester John, that people were leaving Africa earlier. Their influence would be felt different than when history had the history books told.
But I was making an example.
Okay.
I was making an example of how things is like contradiction of if we all black, how could it be black and brown? We all supposed to be black, right?
I mean, that's a great example. I seconded what you said. I agreed with it 100%. It's a huge contradiction.
Another example. You see three guys, right? Mm-hmm. One is Puerto Rican, one is Jamaican, and one is black. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So, to what you're saying, that's three black men.
Right. So if we all black, why is it just not three black men? It's not a contradiction.
America loves them titles.
America.
I mean, I guess white people, rich white men.
I'm not
love
talking
titles.
about white people. I'm talking about black people.
I understand that, but why do we use? Why is everybody? Why aren't we called European American?
Right.
Everybody else is called blank American except for white people, because that's what I meant. Rich white people were making these titles. They like them titles, and that's why you're Jamaican American, Puerto Rican, African American, black, FBA, whatever title you want. There's all these titles.
But that don't got nothing to do with what I'm saying. If we all agree that we black, what's the other thing? What is that the other things have to do with it?
As you said, a contradiction. That's
right.
The point I was trying to make. The point I was trying to make is that the quote powers that be love titles, and then it instead of it just being three black men, to your point, they made up the titles of now this.
Yeah, but we could put those titles to the side, right? We could put those titles. We could put those titles to the side, right? We all.
I think we should. I think we should. I mean, not even just for the conversation. I mean, socially, yeah, we should put those titles to the side. History matters.
Now, I talk about we, like us. I'm talking about people who say they black.
No, I know. I'm saying socially. I mean, everybody. Everybody should look at. I think that if that's what the history
about everybody.
Okay.
I'm talking about the conversation is about people contradictions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So That's why I said you might not understand the conversation that we having.
It's fair. I mean, I understand contradictions for sure, but I understand.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you stupid or nothing.
No, not at all. Not at all. I didn't take it that way at all.
Yeah,
so obviously, I don't have the same experience as everyone else. So you know what I mean. I'm not going to be able to speak on every topic, or I can only empathize.
And that's what I was saying. Right.
Sympathize, not empathize.
That's what I was saying.
Mm-hmm. No, listen. I agree with. I don't think anything you said there sounded wrong to me. They are contradictions, especially. I mean, everyone in the group you just mentioned, they would just call themselves black. You know, they wouldn't. Do you know what I mean? There's Puerto Ricans who have said it. I know Jamaicans who've said it. So, just to your example, I've seen it in life. So why do we? It's those like I'm saying. That's where I just believe it to be is those titles. I always go, but why does every European is you're this American and why does all that matter? You're American. That's a contradiction. But this country's built on them.
Right.
They wrote all men are created equal.
Hassan, salute.
Like let's never forget that.
Afro-Latinos created salsa. You see what I'm saying? Listen.
Do you mean the dancing or the chip dip?
But we 50-50 though.
That's the guy that gets this salsa from New York City.
FBA is 50-50, man. FBA is 50-50. Hey, hold on. Let me play this clip for the brother. He probably ain't see the clip.
How did the African American musical community contribute to salsa music? Well, first we need to understand, even though that musical door to rhythms direct from Africa was closed to them, these African Americans opened up a huge window of new musical innovation and went on to develop some of the most popular musical genres in the world. A musical genre that was created by the African American musical community was used to develop salsa music, namely jazz. To me, this incorporation of jazz is the main ingredient that distinguishes salsa music from the simpler, more traditional Afro-Cuban rhythms that make up the foundation of the music. Remember that the Cuban musical community was essential in laying down the foundation for salsa music. And when Cuba was suddenly taken out of the picture, then the Nuyorican and the Puerto Rican musical communities stepped up to play a major role in preserving and updating that musical foundation. Jazz from the era of swing music had already been incorporated into the Cuban Mambo music that was popular at New York City's Palladium Ballroom in the 1940s and 1950s. But when the Cuban musical scene was cut off from the United States, then musicians mainly from the Nuyorican and Puerto Rican communities, along with others, took over.
There we go, 50-50, brother. Hassan, salute.
Yo, afternoon, gentlemen.
I have never heard that word before. Nuyorican.
You never heard that? Oh.
I never heard that word before.
Yeah, I heard that since I was like born.
I mean, you're from New York, so
I am.
I don't know. That's what I heard. Well, no, King Troll lives under a bridge, but that wasn't a burn.
Let it burn.
Let it burn. Get a perm.
Oh, you on fire.
Okay.
Yo, what's good, Hassan?
Man, I just came up here to kind of like tune in to the conversation, really just to be a part of something.
Okay. Welcome to the Dirty Set.
Thank you. Can I hang my jacket up right there, sir?
Sure. There's a hook.
All right.
Snow out front, so make sure you kick off your boots. I had to like 3 times.
Yo, what was the conversation? Though I kind of came back late.
What was we just talking about? I forgot.
You were talking about contradictions.
Oh, yes. We all supposed to be black, but then you have black and brown, and then they always refer to FBAs as black. And now people are saying we causing division by the FBA thing. So I don't understand how it wasn't. It was always division. You know?
Yeah, I, I, agree to that. There's always been division, and there's always gonna be division. There's always gonna be a reason to divide. So it's like I say, just let people. I mean, it's easier said than done, but I say sometimes, we just need to let people, live.
Yeah.
Let people, as long as a person isn't doing anything to like step on your shoes or like make you trip. What another person does really, it should be irrelevant. And I know like we all fail to, adhere to that. We don't always practice those things, but I think like, sometimes we should start. Because me personally, as far as like the whole black and brown thing, I understand because like, okay, me in my mind, like if I see a Spanish person, or let's say I see a Jamaican person, or let's say I see like a person who's from the Middle East, or someone who is from South America or something like that. Okay, yes, they might culturally be different, or they might be of some other nationality, but skin tone, I'll say okay, they're black or they're brown. But like, okay, let's be honest, like if I'm talking to another white person, what I'm saying, I'm gonna consider these people my black and brown brothers. What I'm saying, I'm not going to see them for like Honduran or you're Jamaican or this and that, because, and this is why I say this, because if slavery was a thing and segregation was a thing, right? A Jamaican who was the same color as you and me, KT, would have been considered black. Like he wouldn't have been able to say, "Oh well, I'm not black. Let me drink at your water fountain. I'm Jamaican." They would have told him, "No, take your tail back over there with the Negroes." That's what they would have said to him,
You
right?
mean a black Jamaican? Yo, Kenzo, I think your
Well,
all right.
sound.
I'm sorry. Let
Tammy,
me refresh. I
salute.
apologize.
yeah, like if their skin tone looked not white, right? They would have said,
Right.
"Hey, we don't care what you is. Go back." You know what I'm saying? But go over there with them. But I also understand what you're saying too. Like, okay, let's stop grouping everybody together, because when it comes down to it, like when it comes to the turmoil of the black man, the Spanish people ain't claiming our turmoil. They're not gonna claim the so like when you have these conversations about racial injustice or things of that nature, they're not gonna claim the same racial injustice that you're gonna claim. They might be able to empathize with you, like, "Oh, I understand and I can feel for that, but I'm Puerto Rican. I ain't never went through that from white folks." What they might say is, "Now I went through that with other kinds of people," but you know what I'm saying. So I understand, like in certain instances, like we're not all grouped together, like, because when you break it down, everyone doesn't accept the same use the word again, they don't claim the same turmoil, they don't claim the same what we would call injustices and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like only when we got stuff going for, like, okay, hip hop, now everyone wants to be a part of it, like, "Oh yeah, because we've been," you know what I'm saying. But like, okay, when people are going through certain things, certain groups of people are going through certain things, you separate yourself. Then now you're not a part of it. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I understand what you're saying, if I explain that right. I mean,
That's a good point, though,
Well,
Huss. Especially think of
salute,
the gangster rap days. Pardon
salute.
me.
Schiffer. What I was trying to say though
Big up,
was,
big up.
I'm just talking about when people say we all black, right? And then now they saying the FBA is causing division between blacks, but we been black. Like we not, FBA is stand for foundational black America. We still saying we black. What I'm saying is, how is that causing division when people wasn't claiming to be black? How you gonna be black and brown? That's separation. You see what I'm saying? When I said the
yeah,
example of the three men, one Jamaican, one Puerto Rican, one black, that's separation. You see what I'm saying? So now people are saying, because people are calling themselves FBA, they separating black, but that's crazy.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's like basically they're saying, no, at one point in time, y'all all considered yourselves black, but when it comes to a particular movement, now you're separating yourselves from the brown people that you once considered just, a part of, but that you once considered, black. But I understand exactly what you're saying, because it's like, okay, when you getting down to the details, you're not causing a division, but you're making that separation. So like, yeah, at one point in time, and I'm not saying this to, be racist or nothing, but at one point in time, compared to white Europeans or white people, yes, black and brown people, we were all considered, we're all brothers, we're all black. You know what I'm saying? But like when you want to get down to the specific details and particular movements, yes, we still are black, right? The foundational black Americans, and I'm speaking as, so you're making you're identifying. So it's not that you're separating yourself as if you're saying like, no, we ain't a part of y'all no more. You're identifying now that, yes, look, but this what we got going on though. I'm not, what I'm saying? It's kind of like at one point in time, everyone was a rap group, but then for certain reasons, people branched off and did their own solo. Why? Because while they were in that rap group, the executives were treating certain members a certain type of way. So then, okay, just because I separate myself from this group, what I'm saying, doesn't mean
like
that we
Wu-Tang.
wasn't.
Or it could be like Wu-Tang or the Locks. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We all a group, but we individuals at the same time. You feel me?
Right. We're all a group, but we have to take care of our own in each individual priority. Right. And the person of your group might not share the same priority that you have. So it's not a division. It's just a.
Hold up. You really just said that.
Schiffer, what's
the
good?
person in your group might not share the same priority. So let's get priority straight then. What does priority mean? What does that word mean to you, my brother? Because I need to understand what you mean when you say priority before I don't want to like dissect your wording without understanding your context.
Well, the context is just really general. Whatever you deem your priority is, that's it. That's why I said everyone has their own priority. Like my priority might not be your priority. So you get what I'm saying? Like me and you and me might be friends. We might go to the same, you might take your car to the same car wash and place that I go to, but we're not going for the same reasons. Do you get it?
Yeah, but obviously we still
get it. You might go for a tune-up. I might just be going for some new windshield wipers, right? But it doesn't mean we're separated. It just means where you have a different priority than I do.
Your main
disagree.
Does that
I
make
disagree.
sense?
I disagree. I think if we're going, listen, if we're going to the garage, like at the end of the day, there must be something wrong with the car, innit? So there's a need for you. Could you obviously notice something, innit, for you to be going to the garage to get your car sorted out? So at that point, it becomes a need. It's a necessity. So yeah, we got the same need. We got the same necessity. There's something wrong. We're not mechanics. We don't know what it is. We could have the same problem. We could have a different problem, but we're still in the same boat. So what I'm trying to say to you is, if we're going to deal with wants and needs, we got to do it properly, innit? Otherwise, we're just childish. And I think like if we're going to start talking about black and white and all of these things, we got to do the history on it. And when did people start calling themselves black and white? When did the concept of black and white being races even come into fruition? When did that start? And once we look at the inception of that, and then we realize, you know, like you're talking about, you know, black people going through slavery and certain issues that we've had and historically, like these things are connected to it. Black is connected to it. The word nigger that I hear Americans using every day, like it's water, is connected.
So first of all, watch your mouth.
That is true though. You gotta hear the truth. Look, we gotta hear the truth. Yeah. So once we hear the truth, we can understand how delusional we really are. So you have to understand, black is a term that was enforced upon us. It wasn't a term that we came up with and started calling ourselves the black this and the black that. We was never no black nothing historically until the 16th century.
I hear you, Dr. Ben. What we talking about is right now. What's going on right now?
What's going on right now is we flipped the script and we started using black and nigger like they're good terms to use.
What you mean?
Those were degrading terms.
If you go back in time, those would start out as degraded terms. They was degraded terms.
No,
I don't agree with the division comment. Like what KT saying, like, you know, why are people saying the FBA are causing division? I don't agree with them. I don't think so. What I'm saying is the opposite. Hip hop, speaking from what I see of hip hop, very inviting. When is it divisive? It's not like people are out here on the streets fighting over if black and African American. It's whatever. You know what I mean? It's the different for different people. So it's like, I don't see this
And I
division.
always thought like
I don't see the
like
division.
And this is another question, you know, I could be completely ignorant. I'm only but so old, but at the same time, it's like, okay, where is all this? Yeah, no, salsa was part of hip hop. No, the da 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 was part of, or this was part of. You know what I'm saying? Like, where? Because as far as I know, there's been many different genres of music, and hip hop is its own genre of music. Like, you know, if you go to a salsa channel, you're not going to hear hip hop music. If you go to a jazz channel, you're not going to. My brother, put the cork on your bottle real quick. You're fizzing too much. Like,
no, that's fine. That's fine. All of that's fine.
Your cup is running over. Like, 1 second, my brother. But yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Like, but now all of a sudden, everybody is trying to incorporate and say, "Oh no, where you going?" Because we started, because before y'all had your own. It was like every there was different genres of music. Everything wasn't grouped under one umbrella called hip hop. Like, let's stop that. Let's stop that now. Like, hip hop wasn't started because someone was doing the Macarena somewhere. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are we? I'm just saying though.
Are you dumb? Clearly, you don't know what hip hop really is. But for the first question, I just want to say this.
Whoa. 1 second. And I don't mean to interrupt you, but respectfully, you said you don't even listen to hip hop, that's not even relevant where you are, that it's house music. So how dare you say that? I don't know what hip hop is.
Look, you know what it is?
Smacking.
I know what hip hop is because I know where hip hop started. Yeah, and if you know where hip hop started, then you'll understand this. You'll understand this sentence. You see, in Jamaica, we got a thing called dancehall. Yeah, and dancehall and hip hop are exactly the same thing. Anyone who don't know that don't really know about hip hop or dancehall. Yeah,
where dancehall come from?
Dancehall is our version of hip hop, yeah? And dancehall is just sampling other people's music and making remixes. That's what it started off, and just chatting, hosting over it, yeah? Like the same type of rap style, but we call it DJ style. You call it rapping, yeah? So if we're gonna do this thing properly, let's look at it scholastically.
Okay,
and
so let me say this before you get too far past your own statement. 1 second. You just gave a great example, right? But then you also became counterproductive to that example because you said it's your version of hip hop. So if something is a version of something, that means it's not the original.
All right, bro.
Right? So you took hip hop and then you made your own version of it, but it doesn't mean that is the actual organic.
All right. I understand that you're playing semantics now, but you have to understand which one comes first. Now, what you said was correct, but then it's the other way around. If I said it correctly, I would have to say to you that technically hip hop is borrowing from what we're doing in Jamaica. Yeah, because we were doing that long before anyone was doing it in America, bro.
No, sir. Like
Hold on. Y'all was borrowing from our music, jazz, rhythm and blues. What you talking about?
No, but I mean toasting. I mean DJing over beats, like rapping over beats.
Toasting comes from America. Toasting comes from here. What you talking about?
Nope.
What you mean, nope? What you mean?
Nope.
It all came from the American R&B music, you know, because we're always being influenced by all them soul R&B groups.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs.
We realized that we were definitely swatting or copying the American stuff.
Toasting on the mic, that's rhyme.
A lot of toasting, you know.
Did you get that idea from America?
America.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs. We tried to imitate it. It didn't turn out that way, so we decided to keep this as our own type.
This is like you'll be doing 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
1,
yeah,
2,
yeah.
3, 4.
Rewind
but
that
the,
bit
the,
there,
the
brother. Where you
scanner will
going?
change it to 1, 2, 3. And then it's more 2, 4, 2, 4 instead of 1.
After playing and experimenting along the way, we realized we could do something on our own.
So you thought we want to make something Jamaican?
Some Jamaican sound, true Jamaican sound.
It is Jamaica's first musical revolution. And we call it ska.
All right. So you just proved me right. So it went from toasting to DJing. Because you see, DJing and toasting, they're two different
But
things.
where
Innit?
toasting came from?
Toasting came from man trying to imitate Americans and it not sounding American. It's sounding like something else. You understand? So if we're gonna get into that, let's do this
So
properly.
if it was
because
no FBA, it would be no toasting, right?
well, really and truthfully, there would still be. Hold on 1 second. Really and truthfully, there would still be
I heard
toasting
the
because
term
they want.
copy,
1 second.
imitate.
1 second. 1 second, bro.
time
1 second, bro. 1
in
second,
that
bro.
video.
1 second, bro. 1 second. We're gonna hear you. But I'm saying, if we're gonna check this really, yeah, you still had African music, what they was using for toasting also. So at that point, bro, really and truthfully, if you look at the influences in West Indian music, there's heavily African and yes, American jazz
Those are the
blues
creators
influence.
of the
Brother,
music right there.
now let me just say one sentence. Let me say one sentence. I swear I'll finish. So obviously, if we're talking jazz and blue music, them slick back brothers that you got singing in high tones are not doing no type of rap style, brother. And the rap style comes from the DJ style. So it's the DJ style that you're now calling rap. It's not toasting that you're calling rap.
Yeah, there's songs out there.
Nah,
that
the
say-
1950s,
Yo, KT, how's my mic? Because I don't want to stay long.
In the 50s, man.
You're good.
I don't want to. Listen, I don't want to stay long. I just had to change my hat. Listen, all you come in here talking is nonsense. Nobody would even know you all if America ain't recognize you. So you can keep all of that on your island and big it up all you want.
Yeah.
But until it was recognized by Black Americans in this country, nobody would know you. You'd be banging drums in the woods, in the hills. When Bob Marley came on, he would be nothing if he didn't come to America and Black Americans put him on. Understand? So stop all of this nonsense because you smell somebody cooking. And you're hungry.
Brother, you see what the thing is? Your island is too small to really.
No, brother. Tell me what you think about that thing that he just said to you, man.
His island is too small to compete with mine. That's why he wants to defend your side of the argument. You see it? But the fact of the matter is, Jamaica runs
Come
things.
people that let them chat with you.
Trini and them. Trini's another island that's got some decent music, but the rest of these small islands ain't saying shit. That's why you're coming with that nonsense, because you don't want us to take the glory in it. But you know that's where it's coming from. Everyone knows this is fact.
Yo, KT, panel. I go on. I ain't gonna hit this.
Brother, them Bayesian accent can't save you, cuz. Them Bayesian accent can't save you.
Bayesian. Yo, as a Trini boy, as a bad man Trini, watch your tone.
Oh, you're a Trini.
Watch your tone, boy. Watch your tone. Yo, anybody hearing that English? Anybody hearing that colonized shit you talking? Anybody finding that colonized shit you talking? Really? You hear me? Anybody finding that? Ain't nobody finding that no type of educated, no type of man.
You're a whole Indian here talking about.
Watch your tone. Watch your tone.
Brother, you're Trini, innit? You're
All
probably
right,
a
all
whole
right,
Indian
all right.
talking about black stuff. What you need to do is talk
Caribbean
about some
brothers.
Bengali Indian
Caribbean
stuff.
brothers.
Talk about some Hindu stuff because you're a Trini boy, innit? So you're more than likely
That was
a
a
whole
drive-by.
Indian here
Oh,
telling
no.
big time, telling black people how to run black stuff. Now, brother,
Whoa,
move that Bengali
Caribbean.
stuff
Wait a
out
minute,
of my
hold
way.
on. We all black.
Move
We
it.
all black.
No. He's Trini, bro. Trini is mix up. Be an Indian business, I go on. Don't lie to them.
Why can't we be friends?
No, I'm only
Why
joking.
can't
Now, big up the
we
Trini man
be
though, but
friends?
I just think, bro, we have to do that. Like, I'm gonna give you some research to do now, innit? What's what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull up some stuff, but
Research.
I'm
I just
listening to you
told
guys as
you,
well.
right?
So show me
You
your
didn't see the
history.
video?
Show me your
Iggy
first American
Azalea
rapper.
started hip hop.
Pull up the first American rapper.
You didn't see the video?
What with them slick back guys? They was not rapping because they were singing.
You got me with that
You
ass.
said hip hop was influenced by Jamaican music, right?
Yeah, by the DJ the DJ style.
Jamaican music was influenced by FBA music. So
No, the backing track was influenced, not the style of not the style of not the style of vocal, not the style of vocal, bro. We're only talking about the backing track.
Both hip hop and Jamaican music was inspired by FBA music. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, the backing track, yes, because there was a lot of sampling going on. That's fair.
What you mean?
Only the backing track though, because we're not talking about the
They was just
actual
singing
vocal.
our songs in patois. What are you talking about? Fuck you mean?
That was a good defense, but it's still not the DJ style. That's still singing. So until you get to the DJ style,
Liquid mean rewind, gunshot mean forward.
Gentlemen,
banger.
Then y'all trying to say how hip hop? How did Jamaican music influence hip hop? Because you just said it was the toasting, but the Jamaican man just said they got toasting from over here. So
no. I'm saying the toasting grew into something else. What we call DJ style, innit? You call it rapping. But we was calling it DJ style long before you were calling it rapping. That's what I'm trying to say.
But he said they got it from here. They got
No.
from. He just said it. The man with the gray hair.
Brother, he said very clearly in the video, yeah, he said the backing track, the actual style of beat, the music that's playing in the background, that's what was influenced. The actual thing that we was doing with our voices was something else, Ken. Come on, man.
No. I think he need to sit back. Play that joint.
Play that.
It all came from the American R&B music. You know, because we're always being influenced by all them soul R&B groups.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs.
We realized that we were definitely swatting or copying the American stuff.
Toasting on the mic, that's rhyme.
A lot of toasting, you know.
Did you get that idea from America?
America.
We start imitating the rhythm and
we realized we were different.
He said imitating the rhythm. He said the rhythm, exactly. The rhythm. No. He's talking about the actual backing track. He ain't talking about the rap style. He's talking about backing track, guys. That's all he's talking about. And that's why he didn't want to play the rest, because you know that guy's going to come in and say,
It all came from the American R&B music. You know, because we're always being influenced by all them soul R&B groups.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs.
We realized that we were definitely swatting or copying the American stuff.
Toasting on the mic, that's rhyme.
A lot of toasting, you know.
Did you get that idea from America?
America.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs. We tried to imitate it. It didn't turn out that way, so we decided to keep this as our own type.
This is like you'll be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But this kind of we change it to 1, 2, 3, and then it's more 2, 4, 2, 4 instead of 1.
After playing and experimenting along the way, we realized we could do something on our own.
So you thought we want to make something Jamaican?
Some Jamaican sound, true Jamaican sound.
This is Jamaica's first musical revolution. And we call it
the first
Is that enough?
musical revolution, nigga.
Is that enough coffee in your cup, sir? Or would you like more?
They made their first revolution because they couldn't play the FBA music.
Okay, well, I heard what you said very clearly, and unfortunately, semantics won't work here. Like I said, copying the rhythm track, the backing track, which is exactly what hip hop did with every single music across the planet. They've stolen everyone's style, even weird music from England. Even weird music from England. You got Big Tupac. You got Big Tupac sampling Phil Collins and them and there. Weird
Now
homosexuals
we
like
see where the
Elton John.
hold
Brother,
on. Now
he
we
was
see
sampling a
where
whole
the
Elton.
hatred
What you have
comes
to
from.
understand is, yeah,
Yeah,
brother,
Haas,
listen.
what do we
What
have
we're gonna do
here,
is tell the
son?
truth today. We're gonna tell
What
the
do
truth
we
today.
have here?
Hey yo, what port? Hey yo, what port and shipping container
What
did
we
you put
have
this
here,
dude
You
boy?
like
on?
that
What
one
we
there?
have
You
here?
like that one there? Brother, you see
What
me?
we
You
have
see
here,
me?
isn't it?
Your blood
What we
clot,
have
brother,
here,
you see
Golf?
me?
Listen, first of all, Cool Herc, a Jamaican, was the first one to be stealing people's beats and extending
No,
the break.
sir.
What you talk about,
No,
nigga?
He
sir.
said
It's Uno where the
Tupac
first
stole
teeth.
all his
Uno
balls
where
from a
the
British
first
guy.
teeth.
Nah.
Uno
First off,
first
fuck
teeth.
the bitch
Cool
and
The
the
first
trick you
teeth for every
climb.
teeth is Uno.
Cool Herc.
This is the Mecca, and this is the
It's Uno
inception.
where our teeth first, and Uno know it. You know, so on the teeth first, and I know Uno act like some other people are teeth. When on the teeth, everything what I have is pure teeth. Yeah, what if a teeth, I go on. Brother, all Tupac a sample.
It all came from the American R&B music, you know, because we're always being influenced by all them soul R&B groups.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs.
We realize
Imitating teeth.
I don't understand how you missed that part. Like,
You
I don't understand how you missed that, Stephen. You ain't hear the dude at the beginning with his lucky goose egg where they said where he got it from? Like, what's wrong with you?
Lucky
He
goose
said
egg.
it. I mean, how many times we got to replay this thing for you on this platform for you to finally understand and get it? You are a version, another version of something.
All right, now that you're finished, I'm going to respond and I'm going to say, ultimately, you know, taking someone's backing track, which hip hop has done millions of times now, from all
America
different
invented
cultures.
tea.
Look, you're not allowing me.
They didn't say that. They just took
America
the back.
invented
They
tea
took
and
the
crumpets.
soul, the blues, everything, my brother.
Don't forget, tea and crumpets started in Connecticut.
So you saying hip hop learned how to steal FBA music from y'all?
No,
Tea time is from Connecticut.
I'm saying hip hop was stealing music from the Beatles, John Lennon. Who's that guy?
That's not stealing, it's inspiration.
King, for goodness sake.
The Beatles got their music from FBA, my nigga. Fuck you mean?
Look, Sting
The
didn't get
Beatles,
his music
yeah,
from
that's a great
FBA.
point. The Beatles were trying to play rhythm and blues, jazz.
Who do you think Elvis was trying to imitate?
Yeah, but how you gonna steal an
Just like the Beatles.
imitator? How you gonna steal
Let
music from an imitator?
me tell you how he even knew. He had a black nanny that used to make him peanut butter and banana fried sandwiches that introduced him to this type of music, and he took it and imitated it and made his own form of it and
He straight
became
covered their
the king
songs.
of rock or whatever you want to call him. Doesn't matter,
He covered the songs.
Listen, your friend Busta Rhymes, he stole a whole Indian woman's lyrics and
your
put it on
man,
his song.
hold up.
A
Wait a
whole
minute.
Hindu
Your
song.
man
Your
said
friend
your man
Busta. Yeah, your friend Busta, a whole
It's
Indian
Buster.
song. Yeah, he stole the whole Indian
Your
people's
man,
song.
listen, hold on. Your man W. McLeod from the Clan
He
McLeod
boosted
is the
those
last of the
rides.
Highlanders.
I'm dead.
Yo, what the heck? Yo,
He had a whole
Tea time
Indian
was
lady, man.
started
I
in
remember.
Chicago, Schiffer.
Yo, I ain't gonna front. I thought you was about to say something real serious. He said, "Yeah, man, yo, yo, man,
Your
Booster,
man's Busta,
wow."
man. He's stealing
Tupac and
Arab money.
Rickshaw.
Brother, he's stealing Arab money and all sorts of shit from other cultures. Yeah, this is not America.
Yo, you're a funny dude. I ain't gonna lie.
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no.
No, but you do know that hip hop actually starts, like everything comes from Africa, innit? Every style of music that we
Great show,
we gotta
KT.
do
I
the
got a
truth,
skit.
bro.
Great show.
We gotta do the truth. Where the drums come from? Where does drums come from?
Hold
Sir?
on, let me play this real quick. Hold on.
How did the African American musical community contribute to salsa music? Well, first we need to understand, even though that musical door to rhythms direct from Africa was closed to them, these African Americans opened up a huge window of new musical innovation and went on to develop some of the most popular musical genres in the world. A musical genre that was created by the
Yeah, but you know, like you still got to accept it came from Africa, though.
We was cut off from Africa. We created our own shit, nigga.
Using African
Yeah,
instruments and African influence.
African instruments, what? A trumpet? A
All of that.
saxophone, nigga? A piano?
They was in Africa playing Alicia Keys. Wait, they was in Africa playing the piano? Nigga, fuck out of here, nigga.
All of that stuff's
What
African,
these
bro.
talk about, man?
No sir, no sir. It's not just in Africa. You can't say that because you do know, as we had this conversation on a previous day, that over there also on the continent of Asia Minor, what we know as Asia, right? They were playing trumpets. They had trumpets, right? They had instruments. It wasn't just Africa. They had drums. They used animal skin to create drums to make noises. Now, it might have not been like the same type of rhythm and things of that nature, but these things were used. They were utilized for some sort of music to the people of that time. So when you say, oh, they only came from Africa, that's not true, brother. Not at all. And you just spewing nonsense. And I appreciate it if you stop doing that.
The natives wasn't singing and dancing. They ain't do the rain dance. They ain't have drums. Fuck you, man.
Yeah, but you ain't those natives.
The Aztecs, the Mayans, they weren't playing instruments, buddy. I mean,
I don't know about all of that, man. Them Mayans were warriors, man. Them Jaguar warriors. You think they had time to play drums? Cause if they was doing anything, they was on straight murder and
so they didn't use so it's not a fact. So it's not a fact or not one of many facts that during war, especially in like historical times and ancient times, one of the many tones of a war being announced, or maybe even an enemy being like someone being warned, they would use a trumpet. Right? They would use what they would call a trumpet, like made out of like an animal tusk or something like that, you know, right?
Okay. If that's what you believe, but I'm going to tell you this, brother. You may think that the guitar is a great invention, but if I go to India, I can show you they got their own gift. This thing called a sitar. If you go to, Mesoamerica, they probably had their own little banjo, little things going on too. So I get you. I get what you're saying, but the point I'm making is, bro, all of that influence is drawn from Africa. This is just irrefutable. Like we could argue this to the death to tomorrow. Well, it comes from Africa, bro. Look, at the end of the day, bro, listen. If you're gonna talk about classical music and you're gonna talk about piano, now let me show you something.
Come from Africa?
Forget about where you think a piano comes from.
Hold on, real quick. I don't mean to interrupt you two gentlemen. Did Murph step off?
Yeah, he stepped out.
Dang, it was getting too black.
It's getting heated, bro. Getting heated. But let me just take an example.
This conversation got real dark.
But if you're talking about pianos and violins and cellos, bro, if you're talking about classical music, first and foremost, you have to understand classical music is not played on a 4/4 beat pattern. It's played on all different scales. It's actually bonkers. To even mix that into your music, you got to chop it up and do something different with it to even make it workable. So what I'm saying to you is, when you start talking about 4/4 beat pattern and repetitive beats, two-stepping. When you talk about
My
the
nigga,
stomp,
you don't
like
listen to no
all of these
African
things
music.
come from
You listen
Africa.
to FBA music, nigga.
No, I
And this
make
is
African
another
music.
thing, real quick,
I
real
actually make
quick, Shifter. When
African
you
music.
explain, like when you use a beat pattern
Yeah,
as an example to
yeah,
explain something, like
yeah,
most people don't know what a 4/4 beat pattern and all that stuff is, like myself.
yeah,
So when you explaining certain things like that to prove your point, you need to
yeah.
explain like, okay, what is that? Because how
All
are
right,
people going to
so
be able to agree with you and they don't even know what the heck that
all right,
means?
so basically, let me break it
Two-step
down to
beat
you then.
pattern and
So
stuff.
all of the music you listen to now, relatively, is in a 4/4 beat pattern format. Yeah. So what you're used to
How
listening
does
to
that
when you go
sound?
out, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the beat pattern. 4,
Oh,
4.
you mean the
The time scale. That's
You a
right. The
Julian.
time scale, the metronome, whatever you want to call it. Now you got
the
classical
BPM
music.
or whatever
Yeah, the BPM. That's right. So with
beats per
classical
minute?
music, they'll have like
Okay,
4/3 beat
talk
patterns.
to us
They'll have
simply, brother.
3/3.
Don't use those terms that you be using, trying to throw people
Rimshot.
off with your semantics.
What do you mean? Of course, I got to do that to you. How much times have you tried to use
Cause
semantics
that
on
all
me?
that shit is irrelevant. What you talking about, nigga? We
What,
talking about FBA music, nigga. Ain't no
brother?
piano
That
in
is an
Africa.
African beat
Ain't no
style,
piano
brother.
in Africa, nigga.
All right, look, let's break this down, yeah? How are you going to be FDA and not African? Because anything that is black is a
Yo, your
reference to
man said, "How
African.
you gonna be FDA, Food Drug Administration?"
How you
Yo, watch your mouth, nigga.
doing? No, but I would say,
Yeah.
how you can't do that without being African, because anything that is referenced as black is a reference to African. And that's why I said to you, historically, no one would have called themselves that.
No. It's white Africans, nigga. What you talking
No,
about?
no, they're white Europeans.
So how about the Berbers?
The Berbers? What do you mean the Berbers? Explain. Which Berbers are you talking about?
The Berbers, nigga.
As in what the Bedouins and that?
The motherfucking Berbers.
The Berbers are black. No, Berbers are black. I don't know what you're
Yo,
talking about,
The
because I'm
North
saying Berbers are
African
black.
Berbers. The North African Berbers. The
Oh,
Berbers.
what you mean the mixed race youths? Like if we're gonna talk about the mixed race youth, yeah, we can do that. Listen, we can do the mixed race youth, but you still gotta
The
acknowledge that it's
Berbers,
originally
my
black.
nigga. The Berbers. The
Yeah, the
blonde
mixed race youths
haired,
can.
blue-eyed, North African
Yeah,
Berbers,
they're mixed
nigga.
race guys. They're mixed race, isn't it? Like, what do you want me to do? Tell
Nigga
people
said
stop mixing. Should I tell people stop mixing or something? Because like you can have mixed race now, innit? It's allowed, cuz.
they
What we gonna
African,
do?
nigga.
No, but the thing is now, yeah, when you say they're African as much as I'm English. I'm not. I might be born here and have a passport, but my
No, they more
heritage is not
African
from here.
than you, nigga.
No, they're not more African than me. Hell, motherfucking no,
How
because
long they been in Africa?
it don't matter how long they've been in
Yes,
Africa.
it matters. Yes, it matters. How long
No,
they
it
been
don't
in
matter.
Africa?
It don't
Why
matter,
it
bro. It
don't
don't
matter?
matter how long,
Why
bro.
it
It
don't
don't
matter?
matter. Listen, it does not matter how long a Jamaican has been in England or how many generations have passed since they've been here. They're still Jamaican.
What you mean?
I mean that if you come from Africa to England, yeah, 100 years later, your kids will still be African
You said Jamaican.
or Jamaican.
I'm
Same thing, same
confused.
difference. It don't matter
Right.
what country
So
you come
just
from,
like
innit?
we FBA, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, but the thing is, you have to understand when you're black. Black is a reference to African. So if you're
Black?
FBA but
No.
you're not
Africa
African,
is
that's
a
where the problem
continent.
comes in.
Africa is a continent.
That's right. It's the
Right.
continent where all life spawns from. It's the continent
Says
where
who?
the first people come from, and the first people are what we know as black. So
Says
anything that's a reference to black has to be a reference to
says
Africa.
who?
Says the people who created the class systems and the race systems and all these systems you're abiding by.
Oh, you believe them?
No, I'm just saying that's how they devised it. So that would be a
Yeah, but if
markup
you
for
also,
everything.
but Schiffer, if you also look into what you just said, they also believe, that whole Lucy theory as well. Like
Right.
because of that,
What do you
so
mean?
if you're gonna use that, let's talk about it all, and it's derogatory to us. So when you say that, I'm just saying, be mindful of what you saying, nigga. Say nah.
That was my next point. That was going to be my next point.
All right, explain your point because I don't understand. When you say this Lucy business, explain it then so I can understand
Out
what.
of Africa is a theory from the theory of evolution.
Okay.
Right,
Yeah,
and that we came
the theory
from
of
monkeys and
evolution.
gorillas and all of that stuff,
No,
right?
but the theory of evolution is a belief. If we're going to talk about the first time anyone was given the title or being called black, that's historical fact. That's not a belief. So if you're dealing with beliefs, I can understand why you guys are confused, and that's why I'm here to teach my brothers and bring you up to speed. But what we're dealing with now is the facts. The facts is the term black was not used
No,
until the 16th century.
Don't
You
skip
like that one,
past
didn't
it
it?
because you said, wait, we need to expound on this. You said that all people come from Africa. And what
That's right.
we're saying, or at least I think, me and this brother right here, we're both saying to you is that, okay, if you're going to say that, then you also need to acknowledge that, okay, they say every person comes from Africa, but they also say every person was once a bacteria or germ that spawned out of Africa that eventually turned to gorillas and monkeys, specifically black people as well, though. So you
No, we're
have to
saying that
acknowledge
wrong.
that.
We're saying it wrong though. We're saying that everyone's ancestors are from Africa. We're not saying everyone comes from Africa because not everyone has a direct connection to Africa like that. But we can say that their ancestors, like for instance, then let me give an example. I'll give you an example. Look, I'll give you an example.
No, because you about to go into something crazy. Now,
How?
listen. What I'm saying is, if the theory is everybody's come from Africa, and you saying only black people are African, how does that make sense?
I'm saying to you, there's a time where only black people existed.
Okay.
So therefore, only black people at that time could have even been around. So everyone comes from the same lineage, innit? Now, at some
Oh,
point,
I
some
get
of
what
those
he's.
black people,
I understand the route he's going. He's saying at some
yeah,
point in time it was only black people, and that at some period of time the white man or white people were some type of spawn or mutation of something. Right? Is that what you're saying?
well, that would be the theory.
Or
Unfortunately,
like some
we can't
genetic
actually.
mutation, or even some believe a curse. Some believe
Well,
biblically that
most would say
that the white people were the curse of Cain. Like
no, but
they
remember, we're
were.
dealing with belief again. We're doing belief again because there's no way of substantiating those claims. So it's therefore on the white people to show us where on earth you lot came from. That's not on me. It's not on you. It's not on KT. The white people got to show us where they came from because they
They
can't do it.
showed you where you came from.
No.
They show you where
Yeah, that's
The
funny to
white
me.
people didn't show us where we came from. We showed the white people where we came from. They went through all of our ancestors. They went through all the religious texts. They went through all of our information and then started coming to
My
conclusions.
brother,
Now,
everything you
the
just
issue
spewed up
is,
here this
where
morning,
did they
you
come from?
learned from some European author or some European that taught you all these things. So once again, what are
That's
you
not
talking
true.
about? The
No,
white
that's
man
not
has taught
true.
you your own history.
Wait,
That's
hold
not
on.
true.
My question is, if we all come from Africa, why is not everybody African?
Why is not everyone African? Because you have to prove your existence. If you can't prove, say for instance now, yeah, say
You
watch this,
can't
KT,
prove
yeah.
your
I mean, they can't
existence
prove
is
their
you.
existence. So, for instance, you see, you got a birth certificate, you got a passport. There's evidence to show that you was in America in a certain time period. So, someone in the future can look back and they can confirm your existence. Now, what I'm saying to you is, there's no way to confirm. There's no way to confirm the existence of white people during the time of, I don't know, 6,000 years ago. There's no way of confirming any white
Right,
people
but
existed.
6,000
But
years.
when did
What
they
I'm
come
saying
in?
is,
There's no way of confirming when they came in or where they
but what
came
I'm
from.
saying
Who
is,
knows?
why? But they came from Africa, right?
We don't know that for sure, though. We're guessing that. We don't really know that.
Everybody come from Africa, right?
Not necessarily.
What?
Well, at
Not
first, brother,
necessarily.
that's what you said. Now it's
No, I'm
starting to
talking about
become
black
a not
people. I'm talking
necessarily
about
or
black people,
just.
bro. No, bro, I'm talking about black people because you have to understand. If I say the word human, yeah, hue is a reference to color and man is a man. So you have to have some type of color to be a human. So if you reference yourself as white, I need to know where you came from. I need to know how you arrived on planet human. with your white self. I need
So you never
I need
had crayons when you was a kid?
No one went drawing themselves with crayons though, man. Come on, man.
It wasn't the color white, wasn't in there?
White is not a color.
Oh.
Well, see, and that's where I go on to a different path with that, Schiffer, because I believe and know that human represents flesh. That's what it really means, flesh.
Well, what does hue mean?
But I know hue means color or shade. I see how you try to combine the two, but
There you
human
go.
really does mean flesh. Like,
Yeah, but that's because you speak English. And then
man,
once I realized, you see what it is, bro,
You
yeah?
speak English, nigga. You from England?
No. We both
am I
speak
in the
English.
wrong
Listen, we're
taxi?
both I get it, bro. Listen, we're both speaking English, but what it is, you see, once you start to fully understand what English is, then you'll start to understand that they tricked us, innit? So when we're putting words together, that's how we make new
Yo,
words.
bro.
Yeah, brother.
Listen.
If two
My
words,
point
listen.
is.
If a word,
Oh
go
my
on.
God.
If
All right.
a
So
word
before white, right?
linguistic,
Oh, wait, okay. Before it was white, so-called white people, right? Right.
yeah,
So-called black people already left Africa, right? And
black
then they went.
black people were everywhere. You're right. They was everywhere.
Right. So
Or
why, if
Africans
white,
were everywhere.
wait, hold on. If when white people came later to these places such as Asia, Europe, and all of these places, why are they called European and Asian, and then the people who was already there is called African? I don't understand.
That's not true. That's not true. European is a relatively new concept. Yeah. So no one was ever called European.
This nigga talk about a new concept. I'm talking about right
No.
here and now.
Yeah, if we're talking here and now, that's fine. But I'm saying historically, nobody was not called black and white. And historically, there was no such thing as a European. There would have been such a thing as a Roman, and even that was black. There would have been such a thing as a Grecian, even that was
Brother,
black.
you call it all
I
black
agree with
people
that.
African, right? You
Say
said
that again?
all black people are African, right?
Yeah,
Right,
even
you use that
Europa, the
modern
woman
term.
Europa was a black woman.
I didn't ask you about no damn Europa. I asked you a question. You said that all black people are African, right?
I'm saying that black is a reference to African.
Right.
The
So
word
now,
black, when you reference in a human, is a reference to that human's African ancestry. So when we say black, we understand it as African, no matter where it is. Even in Australia, it's understood as a reference to your African ancestry. But when we talk about white, it's a reference to your non-African ancestry. So if we're going to do this properly, we have to then work out, where did these white people come from? Because historically, you can't show me where they came about.
But 1 second, Schiffer, you have to start with the deception in itself, because as you said black represents, right? This is your words. You said black represents basically African ancestry. So okay, they say that black people exist in America only because we were supposed, the children of the slave trade and things of that nature. So you have to what was I going with? Okay, so you have to understand that if that's a deception, right? What you're saying doesn't make sense, because the
It actually
deception
does.
starts with right there, because they say blacks only came to America because of the slave ships.
right.
So you have to address the fact that, okay, if that was a deception in itself, right? Because there were people already here of color, right?
Well, I
What
think
you're saying,
the deception starts earlier than that. They said Africans didn't build boats, but we can find that the first boat on planet Earth is in Africa. Yeah, and then the next one to that is going to be in, I think, in the Middle East. So at that point, we know that that's a lie too. So yes, Africans got everywhere, all the way across the world, all the way into Europe. That's how you got a place called Britannica. Yeah, because if we're going to talk about Britannica, we have to understand that this was a resource island. This wasn't supposed to be inhabited the way it is today. It was never used for that purpose. But now we got people living here like this was the place to be. So I'm saying, like, if we're gonna do history, we got to do it properly, bro. And then you're gonna understand, like I said to you,
So the Negritos, you ever heard of the Negritos?
the Negritos is a relatively new concept also. It's not old enough to even compete with what I'm talking about.
I asked you, did you ever hear of them?
I've heard of them, yes, and that's how I know it's a relatively new concept.
Are they considered African?
I would say, depending on if they got afros or not. Just like a Dominican, not every Dominican's got an afro.
The answer is no. They're not considered African.
Okay, that's fine. But if they got afros, then they would be.
What you mean if they got afros, then they would
If
be?
you have afro hair or afro features, for example, yeah, there's certain
all blacks are
features.
not considered African, my brother. The negritos are black, but they're considered Asian. They're not considered African.
All right, like I said to you, bro, it doesn't matter. If you was
And another thing, hold on, one second, Shifty, before you get past the point that you just said, because you described Afro. So when you say Afro, what do you mean by Afro? Are you referring to the type of hair texture, or are you referring to like
the hair texture?
Okay.
That's correct. And anyone who has that hair texture is considered to be African. If you don't have that hair texture, you can't be African.
So what if two afros have a baby and the baby doesn't have afro? It's not considered African.
That ain't gonna happen.
It does happen.
No, it doesn't.
What do you mean? Do you know that there are certain genes in our bodies
that'd be a throwback.
It don't become active until like your great grandkids
Yeah, that's fine. That's a throwback.
sometimes?
That's called a throwback. I got you, but it still does not happen, bro. It's not like that. You might have a throwback in there a little bit lighter, but they're always gonna have that afro. I guarantee it.
Nah, that's not true.
Yeah, it's a fact. It's a fact. Unless someone cheated, it is a
brother.
fact.
In the entire human genome,
listen. I'm gonna tell you why it's a fact.
DNA traits
The fact that
exist.
the fact that a lot of our grandmothers and great grandmothers never got caught out cheating, and no one ever found out that baby wasn't theirs because they didn't have DNA test. But now we have it, and now today it does not happen. It would have happened historically because people could lie. No, it don't. Show us it. Show us it. Show us it.
What do you
Show us an
mean,
example,
brother? That's just like saying. That's just like saying, right? That's just like saying, okay, two parents who have like brown eyes, right? Or grandparents, they have brown eyes, and then their kids have brown eyes. Then their kids have brown eyes. But then when their kids have kids, they have like hazel eyes. You're trying to say that that's because that was already in their genome throughout the generation.
About hair, bro. We're not talking about eyes. We're talking about hair.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not. No, it is not. No, it is not. Listen, if you got Negro hair and your partner has Negro hair, your children will have that same Negroid hair.
Every time.
You're not going to escape it. Don't lie to yourself because
not every time.
Not every time.
Listen, unless it's a throwback every single time. The only time it's not going to happen.
Okay, so let me ask you this, mister. Let me ask you this. Explain to me why there are Dominicans and Puerto Ricans and all sorts of walks of life of people that have the same texture that black people have. What are you talking about?
Because they're mixed.
No.
Yes.
Man, you better do some more research.
No, bro.
Look at people who are indigenous to go research people who are indigenous on certain islands and things, and they've always been on that island, never left. They are not from Africa.
I see how they got you now.
But they have.
Because you said indigenous, and that shows that you need to get to this point of overstanding that, man. Because you're still understanding. The moment you said indigenous, that's it. It writes you off. Because you don't even know what indigenous means.
I do know what it means. I'm talking about people in other lands that are of that land and never left that land. They're the original people of that land. So I gave you an example like certain islands of people that are dark like us, right? But they're not African, but they are from that island, never left that island.
If you're indigenous, that means someone put you there. That means you're not really from there. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. You don't understand the words you're using. If you understood indigenous properly, you would have never thrown that into the conversation because it brings everything
KT,
you're saying
hold on 1 second. KT, am I wrong about the term of indigenous? So when they say people who are indigenous to certain lands, are they not saying the people of that land, the original people of that land?
Right.
Indigenous doesn't say someone who was placed somewhere. No, it says someone, like when they talk about the Indians of America, they're talking about, they say also the indigenous people of America, the people who were already here before Christopher Columbus supposedly discovered it. Like when they used to have old policies back in, like, you know, the segregation or slavery days, they used to do, you know, the reserves for the indigenous people. Like they would, you know, take care of their land because the indigenous people of this land knew about the herbs and spices. And the Europeans who discovered this land, or whatever you want to call it, didn't know crap. So they had to speak to the indigenous people of this land and reserve certain, like they had to, you know, they couldn't just enslave them like they supposedly enslaved
All right,
the Africans that
all right,
they brought over here.
all right. Can I stop you right there? So you got people in the Americas, yeah, who crossed over into the Americas from the Bering Straits, from what history tells us, yeah, very Asian-y looking people. Would you call that indigenous? That's a simple question, bro.
Repeat that one more time so I can make sure you ain't pulling semantics on me.
So you've got people who came from Asia into the Americas across the Bering Straits. Some of them still reside in places like Alaska. You know, some of them are known as what you may call like the Navajo, the native Indian, whatever you want to call them. So would you call those people indigenous? That's my question to you.
No, they're not indigenous.
Why not?
Because you answered it yourself.
Because
But
there's already people here.
the reason I asked the question, yeah, is because I need to make you understand that your understanding of the word is what's making you incorrect. You need to overstand the word. In overstanding the word indigenous, indigenous means not something. It means you're not something, not you are something. So that's telling you they're not from there. Anytime you hear this term indigenous, anytime you hear the term aboriginal, that's not the original. Yeah, because aboriginal is, when we use the word it's like abstract. Yeah, so now it's it's something different from what it originally was. That's why they're using and they're not using they're using aboriginal and not indigenous.
First of all, abstract doesn't mean what you're saying it means. Abstract is like abstract art. Like when you see something there, but then it's
There you go.
not there, but then you can kind of, it's abstract. So
Thank
that
you, Johnny.
example was
Thank
completely
you.
wrong.
When you listen to what you said, when you see something that's there but it's not there. So when you see the native or the
This dude is
aboriginal
funny.
Australian, listen. When you see the so-called Aboriginal Australian, remember that's not what the original Aboriginal would look like, because generally, in majority case, they are mixed and they have been wiped out and decimated. That's why it's Aboriginal. If you're going to talk about indigenous, bro, you're talking about people that are not from somewhere. They're not indigenous. They're not genus, whatever. Because it's in as a prefix means not. It doesn't mean you
You see
are.
this couple right here? You see this couple right here? They baby got straight hair and is white with blue eyes.
Yeah, she cheated.
Blonde hair.
Yeah, she cheated.
Oh, she cheated.
Yeah, she cheated. Okay. That's not the dad. That's not the dad.
But wouldn't the DNA test tell them that that she cheated? Wouldn't the DNA test tell them?
Yeah, but DNA tests can also be wrong as well. DNA tests can also be wrong as well.
Oh, the DNA test is wrong now.
No, they can be wrong. Have you never heard of a DNA test being wrong before? Because I have.
Hey, excuse me, in 1 second, real quick, Schiffer. Hold on 1 second. Indigenous peoples are distinct social and cultural groups that have a historical connection to the lands and resources where they live. They have their own language, cultures, beliefs, and knowledge systems.
There you go. Historical, his story. So what you're dealing with is his story, not their story.
Yeah,
hence, I'm
I
right.
see where I see where you're trying to go with it, with the whole history thing. His story.
Come on, bro.
Okay.
Bro, I murdered them with wording. You can't ever do semantics with bad man like Schiffer. You're crazy. I got this. Come on, bro. It's his story.
How about some semantics?
So this was like
73,
74. Technically, it's 70. They just started to say break ground in 73. They've been knocking it from, say, 70, 71.
You had your sound system working in New York from up to then?
No, I was, attending junior high school.
Yeah.
I was around 13 years old back then. I started to go to parties when I was 16 years old.
Yeah.
And around 18, 19, that's when I started to experiment with my own sound system, as far as building a sound system.
The Jamaican sound systems were very prevalent in the tri-state area. Were you aware of those crews? No. And did they play with you at all in the clubs?
No, never. One of the things I could tell you for a sound system is on the U.S. side.
You heard me?
Yeah, me done hear you. Me done tell you about DJ Cool Eric and them man there. That way we wanna learn from about DJ style. Because DJ style run the place. What if a DJ now? And them call themselves rapper.
He didn't get it from Jamaica. You heard the man. Come on, man. He's telling you himself. He didn't get it from Jamaica. He got it from the American side.
No, the sound system, the Jamaican sound system was what was running the place. He said that very clearly, brother. And is that me? I tell you,
he just said he didn't get it from the Jamaicans. He just said that.
Look, him get it from the Jamaican is pure lie. It's pure lie, them I tell you.
Oh,
don't worry about that.
Now that man lied.
Pure lie, them I tell you. Pure lie, them I tell you.
Man, hold on. I got an award for you. Hold on.
Precious, bring me my Coon Awards, please. There's some other kind of awards that exist. Talk black to me. There's some other awards that I've been giving out before this one. I'm so glad. Thank you all. Coon Awards.
That was funny still. I'm not going to lie. That was funny. That was actually jokes. So you think, when did hip-hop start? In the 80s, yeah?
He just said 71.
1971. And he was the first. Who was the first rapper? Who was the first rapper? Who was the first rapper?
Some people say it's Coke LaRock. That's what some people say. I don't know.
Coke LaRock. Can we hear a Coke LaRock song?
Hold on, real quick, KT, because this brother been playing mental games all day. Yo, first of all, Schiffer, have you ever stepped foot, and I'm not trying to be funny, but have you ever stepped foot on America's soil? Because I feel like you trolling because you're not even from here and you questioning this brother about his own.
Right, that's what I told you.
Yeah, come on, man. I gotta do that. But can we hear a song from that guy? What did you say his name was? It wasn't Cool LaRock.
He was Cool Herc. He was Cool Herc's. He was MC with Cool Herc.
He was Cool Herc. So he was the first MC. Yeah. So what you're talking about now? When I guess
in hip hop, if you're saying in hip hop, he was the first MC in hip hop.
Okay. And what year was that?
I guess they saying what, 73? I don't know. 75?
And who is the first reggae MC?
Reggae MC?
Yeah.
I don't know. Who's the first FBA MC?
Yeah, that's a good question. Who is the first FBA MC? Let's do that one first.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the first FBA MC? Let's put a date on it.
That's a good question. I know it's before the first Jamaican.
Or look up, why don't you look up the first Jamaican hip hop artist? Because hip hop is different in a sense than just someone who can rap, if that makes sense. Like a Jamaican might have got on the mic and might have been an MC, but it doesn't mean he was making hip hop music, if that makes sense.
That would be Cool Herc.
And I agree with that statement wholeheartedly. What I'm talking about is we're talking about MCing. When we talk about rapping, when I'm not talking about the backing track, I'm just talking about the concept of getting on the mic and MCing, not singing, being an MC. And I would say that Jamaicans are the innovators of that. I would say that Americans were singing.
Yeah, but we were talking, we were talking about hip hop. You're talking about someone who's just getting on the mic and rhyming. And there's a difference between someone who is getting on the mic and was rhyming than someone who actually rapping, rhyming, and creating music like hip hop. Like it's it's more than just it. Like the if we was to say hip hop is a culture, okay, it's a culture. The style and certain things that that come with it. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a big difference. So you got to separate when you try to use the example of a Jamaican getting on the mic and rhyming. Like there's a big difference.
But my point is, he's saying that it was MCs, Jamaican MCs before FBA MCs. But what I'm saying is what MCs was before them. The first MCs come from here, from America, right?
That's the point.
Yeah, so if the first MCs come from America, we've been MCing as FBA.
But see, but look, he was trying to get you though, because he was trying to say, okay, before Herc, there was a Jamaican on a mic somewhere rapping. Like, so he was trying to say, like, okay, how you know hip hop didn't come from that? Because I know some people who had been rapping, and that's why I was trying to make the distinct, difference. Like, right. It's the difference between some man that was, in under some palm trees somewhere rapping, right? And someone over here who was like literally rapping hip hop, like they were rapping about the whole culture that comes with hip hop, what we all know. You know what I'm saying? He was trying to make it look like it, it's that wordplay.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he's trying to make it look like it was influenced by what they was doing, right, called toasting. But the dude who told you, the dude with the gray hair that was there, he said he got toasted from America. He was influenced by America. So that's what I'm saying. It was, and at the end of the day, it was still influenced by FBA music. Hip hop is just a part of FBA music. That's it. Like, and it influenced other music, such as reggae, such as salsa, such as Mambo. Just the facts.
Right. Yeah, I agree. No, I agree. I think I believe that, everyone has had their own. I think hip hop is us, like straight up. Like, what I'm saying, for us, by us. But other, people had maybe added their own little thing. But I think it like becomes kind of like not narcissistic, but kind of arrogant when you say because you like added a little bit of something that you like originated, like you created it. There's a big difference. You could take something and then make your own flavor, like what people do. They take the original ingredients to cooking something. They want to open up a business. They take someone else's ingredients and then they might add their own and tune it up and stuff like that. But they did not actually come up with that actual list of ingredients for that meal or whatever.
Hence my title. Like, that's why I'm just trolling and all that. So I'm saying, like, if we can have the same argument because we contributed to their music. So if we saying we 50-50 or of the creation, or we should be a part of the creation, how would they feel about that?
I tell you what, go up into a juke joint, not a juke joint, but go into some salsa joint or something like that. And I'm not being funny. I don't really remember terms and stuff for these things, but go up into one of these places, as a black man, and say, yeah, my people started this. They're gonna look at you like you crazy. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't understand where it come from now. I mean, I guess I understand everybody has their own opinion. They have their own right to feel how they feel. But the truth is the truth, though. Like, let us go and claim something that ain't ours. It's going to be a big, huge, but it's like every time we have something, and every time people get something or have something, it's like, no. Because if it wasn't for us and our hands in it, remember? Yeah, you made that meal, but I bought the ketchup. No, you made that meal, but I bought the Saison to it. Like,
yeah, you bought the bottle, but I brought the cup.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
All right. Look, bro, you waffled long enough. Let me fire back some shots now, man, because you guys are going to die on this next sentence. Watch this. So we already discovered that as far as these brothers are concerned, hip hop was started in 1971. Yeah. Now, 70-71. Now, all I have to do, is then explain to you why it started in 1970. Because there was a guy, the guy who started up the whole toasting thing, and the whole DJ style, and he was one of the first released, not the first. He's the first like major label signed him. Do you understand? And that's you, right? Yeah, and that's 1970. So once we know that there was people doing DJ style before you, right, then we win in it. Like Jamaica's already
So
like.
why they wasn't
No
playing no
sir, no
U-Ray?
sir. We
Why
not
they
we
wasn't
not we
playing no
not going
U-Ray
off
music?
of the
That's
first
before
person who was
71 though,
signed.
cuz. We've gone back before 71 now, cuz. And
If they
obviously,
got it from him, why they don't play his music?
well, the thing is now, yeah, like the DJ style was more a thing of it was, freestyling and just, a party kind of thing, like master of ceremony, the MC, on the mic at the party, just run one and two little lyrics. It wasn't a thing that they was recording like that. It wasn't till you got to you, Roy, where you've actually got a DJ style recording artist, which then opened the door for other Jamaican artists to then do the same thing. But unfortunately, the Americans got hold of it and decided they're just going to duplicate it and turn it into their own thing, and then just steal our shine. Just try to steal. It's like when you put a post out on Instagram or something, and then someone else takes your post and repost it, but they don't repost it. Like they actually take it and make it like it's their post and try and
Yeah, their
post your
own
post.
version, kind of like what that Jamaican brother said he
It
did.
all came from the American R&B music, because we're always being influenced by all them soul R&B groups.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs.
We realized that we were definitely swatting or copying the American stuff.
Toasting on the mic, that's rhyme.
A lot of toasting,
Did you get that idea from America?
America.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs. We tried to imitate it. It didn't turn out that way, so we decided to keep this as our own type.
This is like you'll be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But this kind of we change it to 1, 2, 3. And then it's more 2, 4, 2, 4 instead of 1.
After playing and experimenting along the way, we realized we could do something on our own.
So you thought we want to make something Jamaican?
Some Jamaican sound, true Jamaican sound.
This is Jamaica's first musical revolution. And we call it ska.
Come on,
We got them soul and R&B music and blues.
Your man just say he got it, the toasting from here, bro. Like, come on, man. And then
the other gentleman said they tried to do it the same way, imitate whatever, but he said it didn't turn out that way. So whatever way they was able to do, they kept it for themselves.
Right.
Like, so, and so if you could think like, okay, let's just say, if Jamaicans speak broken English and they're trying to rap like American who knows how to, who's speaking English, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, of course, it's not going to sound the same, but they took their own sound of them trying to imitate, right, the original sound, and kept it for themselves, brother. What's so hard?
That sound was blues. If you know anything about toasting and you know anything about the artists that you're looking at on the screen, you'll know that those guys are singers. They don't rap. And this is what I'm saying to you. The guys who are rapping are a different set of guys, guys, and it's called DJing. D-E-E-J-A-Y. D-E-E, not D, not just the letter D and J like you Americans impersonated us and then just didn't understand how that you have to copy things properly. It's actually D-E-E-J-A-Y. So go type that
Yo,
in.
you see how he's flipping it on us? He said you have to copy things properly. Like, isn't that what y'all was supposed to do? It's like, no, I'm just saying. Yo, to my brothers and sisters out there, I'm joking. Like, I don't mean.
You missing the whole point that you copied us first.
No. We copied your singing.
If you didn't copy us, then how if you didn't copy
Bob
us,
Marley
we
don't
wouldn't have
rap.
been able to copy you.
Right, listen, Bob Marley does not rap, does he? He's making ska music. Yeah, those men are toasting. Those men are toasting on ska, yes. And those guys are singers. When it gets to DJ style, which comes later, because remember, that toasting style is only really is connecting with the original reggae style, the original ska style, which is coming from Africa, and they're just putting more and more bluesy. They're just putting more
Okay,
bluesy
so what
riffs
would
to
you
it.
call this? I understand there was like a singing maybe like, you know, like a singing aspect to it. But what would you call this? Nobody no give me no break. Hey, the police don't give me no break. Hey, bad boys, bad boys. Huh, what you gonna do? What you?
I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah. I don't
Because
like. I
that's
don't really rate that
completely
song.
different than no woman, no cry. That's why I said that though. That's completely different.
I wasn't rapping.
Yeah.
I was chanting, man. What you talking about, man?
Well, that you see that one there, yes, that is another style of DJing, which is chanting. Yes, they do some chanting styles. They got some gypsy styles, and they got one that's more just like talking in your regular voice. Now, guess what rappers do? They try and rap like they're in their regular voice. So it's like, no, there's no
Yeah,
way that
we
this is
had
not taken.
we had FBA people who did that too.
No, but we had all the styles. It's only now you got these rappers now. They started imitating us again because what we done in Jamaica, we said, all right, you see what? They already stole our style, innit?
How you
So
know
now
you
they're
was
rapping like us.
imitating us when you got y'all imitated us in the first place? Where are you
No, no,
getting
no,
your
no,
source
no.
of you getting
As
your
far as
source of music
rapping,
from
as
us?
far as
You
rapping
getting
is
your source of
concerned,
music from us.
no,
You
but
get
as far as rapping and the style of rapping in your normal regular voice, you lot stole that from us. So we said, how are we
we
gonna
been
switch it
doing
up now?
that.
Because
We
Man,
been
listen,
now,
listen. Hold
now
on
you lot
one
stole it from
second.
us.
Hey, yo, Shipper, you didn't try to, you know, dissect this dinner in all type of ways. First, you didn't went from 4-step to double step Kwanzaa stanzas. You didn't try to talk about the tone. You didn't try to talk about the rhythm. Man, now you talking about rapping. Now you talking about the tone of how they rap. Like,
Yeah.
come on, brother.
Brother, that's what they stole first. So we switched it up. We said, all right, the Jamaican DJs, we're all gonna do the same style, but
My
we're
nigga,
not gonna use our
you
regular
ain't
voice no
even
more.
from
We're gonna start.
Jamaica.
This is what we said.
Nigga,
We're gonna start
Yo, the
singing.
irony
We're
of
gonna
this, brother.
listen.
You're from London.
Listen. We're gonna start singing and putting fast syllables. Yeah.
This
So
sort of
when we
sound
started
like
singing and putting fast syllables, guess what happened next? Then you got the likes of Twister. Twister came and stole it. Then you got the likes of Busta Rhymes came and took it. And obviously he's Jamaican anyway, so he was gonna steal it.
Wow.
But I'm saying then what happens is after you took the double time. Listen, after you stole the double time from us, yeah, with the little type of singing style, you fell back off of it. You fell back off of it because you realize that it gets boring after a while, innit? It gets boring. So then after
Yo,
you
this
fell
is
back off of
sad.
that, we started doing a new style where we just talk about be a gunman business and bad man business. So then Easy E comes along talking bad man business all of it. So now
Hey, yo,
you lot are really just copying dancehall.
why can't you just accept the fact that listen, your tone, you know, the music, the style, you know, it was played and used in the club. It was great for the party and you know, and the club scene and great and wonderful celebrations and environments and stuff. But brother, you trying to, you know, we gave y'all niggas an inch and y'all trying to take the whole damn table. Like, come on now, brother. Like,
Brother,
stop it.
who gave listen, not being funny, yeah? Who gave you bad man names for artists? Like, let me give you some good example, like Dillinger. Like, come on, like when you got man
Dillinger.
called
Dillinger
Dillinger,
was like a outlaw, nigga. Like Dillinger
that's what I'm trying to
wasn't
say
even
to
a
you,
black.
cuz when you look at the Jamaican artists here, that's the type of names we would have back in the day, innit? Outlaw names, like bad
You
man
got
names.
that
Like
from you
I
got
got a
that from
brethren, his
here,
name
nigga.
was Outlaw. Now what the whole
Like
point
My
is,
nigga,
the whole point is
it was actually FBA outlaws. Nigga.
yeah, but I'm saying you lot copied that from us. You
So
lot
when
copied
y'all
that from
made
us.
that song, Who Let the Dogs Out, who was
Nah,
y'all trying to
that's the
copy?
Baja. That's the Baja man. That's not Jamaica. Don't put that on Jamaica. Your Trini brother, he was just here. Speak to your Trini brother. Yo, big up my Trini brother still, car. The Baja men are good still. I like their music. Don't
Yo,
ever
I'm sorry.
don't ever shit on the Baja men. The Bar who let the dogs out. You know that was running the place for a minute as well. Gal were going mad to them in there. So I'm not dissing the Baja men. Plus, I got some Trini family, so I got to put some respect on his name as well. The Trini, out to the Trini family and all the Asian Trinis as well. It weren't a disrespecting, but I'm saying that differently though. Like you have to understand, all of them style there coming from us. All of this like this fast rapping stuff. I'm
Yo, you
telling
see,
you,
this is
bro.
what the problem is. This is why FBA got started, because niggas like this, man. Because niggas like this, man. I'm trying to tell you, man.
But you know
Man.
it comes from us as well. This is the thing. KT knows, but he just don't
I
want
have
to tell the
nothing.
truth.
When we say
But
tether, that's based on a person's behavior. Tethering is somebody's behavior. It's how you act. Tether does not apply to everybody who's foreign. It does not. And we never said it did. And we don't use it for everybody. When somebody has a certain weird, janky behavior, that's when we apply that term. It's a behavior-based term. That's all it is, beloved.
okay.
Schiffer, would you like to make a light about that?
I'm gonna say let him have his opinion, man. Each is entitled to their opinion. But words are spells. Remember, words are spells. Don't be confused by the spells. You know, we gotta dissect these words a little further sometimes. Man.
What did that mean? What does this mean? What are you talking about, man?
Bruh, I don't know what they're talking about, man. I just know what the fuck I be talking about. So I'm gonna keep it there.
I
And
was
anyone
just
who's
playing
got
the definition of a tether, man.
look, I don't care about no tethers, man. I don't care about no damn tethers.
That's a trigger for you? Is that a trigger for you?
I was about to say that. I was about to say that seems to be a trigger
man?
for you.
Salute,
Right.
KT. Only thing I gotta say, I only gotta say one thing: Dylon, and Dylon.
That nigga retarded. The
heck?
Yeah, either way, yeah, like I said, if we're gonna look at this historically, we can go back in history and we can see Africa, you know, in like the early 1900s, where there's people who's got similar styles, like we said, where they're using their regular voice and they're just talking over a beat. Someone playing the
Forget
drum,
Lotto. Call me a leader.
drums
I
and
hate to
bass,
have to.
drums and bass.
I hate to
Yo,
have to
KT,
murder
what's
this
up,
dude
bro?
from Leave It to Beaver.
Yo, I just want to say, yo, Dylon is wildin'. Ain't no Jamaicans, no big hats ever influenced B-boys nowhere in the United States of America.
I agree with that statement.
And no ghetto to ghetto, no backyard to yard. There's none of that, bro. What are you talking about? Y'all influenced
I agree with that
hip-hop.
statement. That part, yes.
Y'all got, y'all got a beef with the Spanish people in reggaeton. Y'all don't got
That's
no issue
true.
with us.
That's true. That's true. But we have got an issue with you as well, because you just showed me another issue that we ain't even brought up. Because you're damn right. We ain't got nothing to do with no b-boys. That's all you.
No,
and
that's
why did you
hip-hop.
involve? Why did you involve this b-boy nonsense in something that was already great, bro? Listen,
Y'all never influenced us in no type of way. What are you talking
no
about?
respectable Jamaican will ever call themselves a b-boy.
No Jamaican ever influenced hip-hop. Fuck, is you crazy?
People,
no respectable Jamaican will ever use that terminology, bro.
I'm in the
Listen.
Bronx right now. I'm from the Bronx. I'm in the Bronx right now. Ain't no Jamaicans.
Yeah, but when you say b-boy, yeah, listen, when you say b-boy and you look around at the likes of Diddy, your b-boys, you know, like you have to be really, really cautious about the language we're using, bro. Because like I said, if you was in Jamaica and you said you was a b-boy, man are looking at you sideways like you're a b-boy,
But I'm
bro.
not in Jamaica.
Yeah.
But I'm not in
No,
Jamaica.
what do you mean by, what does the B stand for?
A b-boy. See, you don't know. Yo, Dylon, stick to Jamaican music, Dylon. Dylon, you got beef with the Spanish people, bro.
Batty boys.
You
far from me.
You don't even know what a b-boy.
He don't
even know what a b-boy is. So why y'all even
Definitely not. He related it to Diddy. Like, what's wrong with that man?
Yeah, man, I'm out of here,
brother?
man. Y'all good luck.
Brother, what does the B stand for? What does the B stand, brother? I know in Jamaica we say batty boy, innit? And I know what that means, bro. I know what a b-boy is. I don't know about this b-boy business.
Watch your mouth, man. Now you being disrespectful.
I step out on them. No, I'm not. But serious though, why do they call it b-boy? Do you not think that that's like they're playing games with you lot, innit? And they got you all into it. They got man screaming it like it's a big, like it's like this is the thing, b-boy. I want to be a b. You want to be a b-boy, Kaz? Really? Be careful. You rolling with the b-boys now. Yeah, I remember what
See,
Diddy
this is
and the
what I'm
man were
trying to
doing.
see. When people come from somewhere else and they try to change shit up, you gotta stop
Yeah,
that, man.
Brother, what
that's
was
when it
Africa like?
becomes.
Well,
No, hold on, hold on,
wait.
hold on, because KT is actually this is actually a teachable moment. Because like when you come and you infiltrate and then you try to like switch stuff up and stuff and put your own, perspective on it, you taint what it actually is. Like, because you related B-boy to some old homo stuff, and that's
Well,
not
what is it?
what
What does
that
the B
is.
stand
Which
for then?
clearly
What
shows
does
you
the
don't know
B stand
nothing
for?
about break
What?
dancing or anything.
Right.
Hold on, wait. No.
Like,
Listen.
like, no,
I
no, no,
asked
no,
you
no,
a
no, no,
simple
no, no, no,
question.
no, 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 don't do that.
Simple question now, brother.
Oh, don't do that.
Brother.
Don't do that.
Respectfully. What
You
does
said
the B stand for? Just say the
This nigga's
word, bro.
slow. He's slow.
What does the word stand for?
He's slow.
he is.
Why are you saying it? And this is the thing, bro. Now you
Because it's
know.
kind of weird.
Funny.
It's like your indentation is kind of weird. So it's like
No, bro. You know that the whole sentence you got the word you're gonna have to use is gonna be a pause for one.
he just said
Secondly,
breakdancing. He said breakdancing, b-boy.
no. What does the B stand for? I didn't ask you about breakdancing. I asked what does the B in B-boy stand for?
That's what it stands for.
It stands for what?
Breakdancer, nigga.
Listen,
It stands for
bruh.
what?
I ain't
So
gonna
hold on,
lie.
wait. Are you saying B-boy is break dancing boy? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused. What does the B in B-boy stand for? What is the
You,
word?
my brother.
So you want to break dancing boys?
I didn't say a breakdancing boy. I said with the B. You said what the B stand for, right?
What does it stand for then?
Break
boys. Nah, bro.
Okay,
This is
so
what I mean.
imagine this.
All of this
Imagine
stuff,
this. Like
bro.
back in the
All of this
day,
stuff.
Weird, man.
All of this stuff. This is what I
dude,
mean. It is weird. Break boys, cause and that's
suspicious as fuck.
when I talk about break boys, yeah. Then you got
When we
Biggie.
say tether, that's based on a
Hold on,
person's
I'm back. I
behavior.
got him.
Tethering is somebody's behavior. It's how you act. Tether does not apply to everybody who's foreign. It does not. And we never said it did. And we don't use it for everybody. When somebody has a certain weird, janky behavior, that's when we apply that term. It's a behavior-based term. That's all it is, beloved.
All right, I'm back. I got him. You asked what a b-boy is, right, Dylon?
What does the B in B-boy stand for?
Listen. B-boy stands for Bronxdale, from where it first started. It's named after the projects. A b-boy is named after his projects, from where he learned how to dance.
So every B-boy is from Bronx.
Listen. Every b-boy is not. B-boys are from all over the world. B-boys eventually evolved into people who participated in hip-hop. Graffiti writers, rappers, dancers, DJs, and the fans of these people also became b-boys and b-girls. This is how the culture progressed.
All right. So is Africa Bambaataa?
The b-boy is first in hip-hop.
Is Africa Bambaataa a b-boy?
Yes.
Is P. Diddy a b-boy?
No.
Why?
Because the way he moves about hip-hop.
But Africa Bambaataa does some weird stuff too.
Yes, he does. He's a weirdo. He deserves to be exiled, but that still don't take away from what he contributed.
I hear you.
He need to be exiled. You're right. He need to be exiled, but he's a b-boy. I'm a b-boy standing in my b-boy stance.
Yeah, see all of that b-boy and the trousers down low and all of that. Like to me, that's a batty boy stance. That's a batty boy stance, brother. I'm just being brother. Look, you gotta allow me to have my opinion.
Stop telling me about my culture. Stop telling me
man,
about
hold
my culture.
on, bro. Hey, hold on, bro. Man, you don't even have to explain nothing to this English muffin. This nigga said trousers.
I'm not gonna call them pants because even that sounds like a pause.
Listen, man. You rap. You don't. What type of rap you do?
Bro, listen. I'm just doing me. I'm doing
Just,
movie.
right.
I
I
do
respect
English.
that. I
I
respect
do
that.
English.
I'm listening. What type of rap you be doing?
English rap.
English rap.
right.
Then you wanna cosplay us across the pond.
Exactly.
No, we're not
But
cosplaying you.
hold
Yo, you
on
know
a
where I'm
second though,
from?
fellas, because you said you listen to house music though. That's what you said, Schiffer.
I love house music. I love house, and I'm a piano.
Yo,
I'm a
Chef,
Don't
piano
worry,
man.
man. We made house
no.
music too. We made house music
we
too.
like your house music too.
Yeah.
No, but we make Afro house. You make that American.
We
stuff.
not Afro
we
now.
don't make,
We not Afro now.
We don't make house. We like house music though. We don't
Oh.
make it, but we like it. I like house music.
House music is thick.
House music
If you're out
is fire, bro.
If you're out partying, that's like,
Right.
for me,
Right.
See
I
that
want-
division right there? He said Afro house, and before now he said we all Afro, but then he said they make Afro house. So if we made motherfucking house, that's Afro house, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Now you see, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, some of the house music that's come out of America, there is some very fruity ones, but there's some good ones as well. I'm just gonna be honest, so I'm not knocking
My
it.
nigga,
There's some very
fruitiness
fruity ones.
Puerto Ricans wouldn't like you.
My nigga, fruitiness comes from where you come from. The home of
Nah,
fruitiness.
I mean that from America, your house
My nigga,
artists
you come
tend
from
to
the
like
home of
to
fruitiness.
swing
Nigga,
that
what
way.
you mean? You come from
And
the
in
home
the
of
UK as well, but that's why I do with the Afro house, because in the Afro house scene, it's not really fruity.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
So the Afro house is more bassy. It's more like kind
You
of
come
darker.
from the
More darker.
home of fruitiness, and that's
Hell no.
why when we say break, you thinking about buck breaking because that's your people from over there. They
Right.
brought that shit over here.
Yeah, we got a whole different culture over here.
Yeah, free your mind, my nigga. You free.
And also house
One
music,
word.
house music got bass in it over here too.
I'm gonna be honest, yeah. When I see, listen, you see, dancing to me in general, yeah. Dancing is a thing that I couldn't take part in because I think a lot of that stuff is kind of fruity, and for a man to even be moving his body in certain ways in front of
that's
other
real
men,
Jamaican shit to say.
like to be moving your body in certain ways
These
in
niggas
front of
be
other
doing
men.
the pepper seed
You
and the
shouldn't be-
butterfly.
Now you should be
But
doing
see, that's cause though, Schiffer, you don't understand what like house music was like not no fruity type dancing. House music was like people dancing,
Yeah,
and dancing, and sometimes dancing fast. Like your footwork, you ain't never hear that SpongeBob, like all that wild stuff. Like
yeah, come on, bro. We call that
they
cutting shapes.
like it's
But that's what I'm saying,
energetic
cuz.
music.
Listen.
That's really what it is.
What we're
It's
talking
energy
about,
music.
brother, we're talking about cutting shapes. So cutting shapes, like listen to the terminology. When you start talking about breaking, that's why it just sounds
When you start talking cutting shapes, cut a rug and all
He
this.
think because his accent, he sound intelligent and shit.
We're cutting shapes, guys. You man are out there breaking, yeah? And why you breaking, brother? Listen, why are you breaking yourself? I heard that in the movie. The man said, break yourself, fool. I was like, nah. All of this breaking stuff.
That's not
Did he say brace yourself or break yourself?
Break yourself.
I got somebody get him, somebody get him, bro. Whose man is this? Who
Man, somebody get this McGriddle out of here.
Yo, who man is this, bro?
That's Tommy.
Break yourself.
That's Tommy right there,
bro. He's learning English from TV, bro.
Man, this nigga,
Hey, brother.
yeah.
Listen, I
This
saw that
nigga is-
movie, yeah. I saw that movie and I had to turn it off because you had that guy, what's it, Ozones and all of these guys. But the clothing they was wearing, I said, nah, brother, what these men are doing
But
is
the
wrong.
European code?
Yo, my
Nah, man, Turbo and the man there was, nah, they're wrong. Brother, your home. Listen,
the
that
European style, nigga? Fuck you mean?
Yo, he don't got
that
the stomach
Turbo and Ozone shit.
Schiffer, what are you talking about, bruh? You served Uncle Phil your whole life, Jeffrey.
That shit don't cut it, bro. That shit don't cut it. Brother, that motherfucker had leg warmers on.
Hey, yo, KT.
Master Carlton, you wrong?
Yeah. You said what?
Yo, everything he learned from about black people in America, he learned from TV, bro.
That's a fact.
He don't have the stomach
Straight
to
up.
watch Menace to Society. He don't got the stomach for it. He said he turned off Menace to Society.
No, I don't watch them kind of things.
Thought it was real.
He said, break yourself, fool.
That's
He said,
scared
"I
them.
don't get it. I don't."
Pause.
What's
Pause.
what do they mean when they mean break yourself?
I don't know, man.
Why
I
would
don't
you
know,
want to
man.
break
But
yourself?
Hey, yo,
He
this
was
guy
hearing what he
is
wanted to hear. He was hearing what he wanted to hear.
nah, bro, not being funny, yeah. Some of your idols, like Mike Tyson, this man has said some really, really suspicious stuff. Cause you just gotta be honest enough with yourselves to know it, innit? Like, and then once you know it, then you can understand your real mentality, your real character.
Listen.
Wait. Hold on.
This thing is crazy, bro.
Y'all talking to a dude. His favorite rapper is Farnsworth Bentley.
Yeah.
Who's that?
You don't know who that is.
Farnsworth.
Who's that? You don't know who
Who
that
that?
I'm gonna
bro?
tell you.
My favorite rapper is DMX. I like DMX. I think DMX is quite cool with his rapping style.
I'll let you know. Ever
You know,
since
But he does
that
say some
nigga
gay stuff
Idris
though. He still
Elbow
said some
came
weird
into the
stuff.
light, y'all niggas be thinking y'all can take over everything.
yo,
That shit
Yeah,
don't
because you
make
lot
no
keep
sense,
saying gay
bro.
stuff. Brother, listen, from the 90s, all I've been hearing
You
in
the
rap
one who
songs is
keep
talking about
focusing on
eating
that
niggas'
shit, my
asses
nigga.
and up
My
in your
nigga, you
ass. That's
keep
all,
bringing
yeah.
that shit.
Every rap song, they're
My
talking
nigga,
some
you
weird
keep
stuff.
bringing
Look
that
at
shit up,
Cannabis and the
though.
man there. Like,
My
you had
nigga, why
some
you
weird rappers,
niggas
and you lot was
captivated
rating
by it?
them. You
Niggas
listen, you lot was
captivated.
rating these weird guys that's all talking
Nigga
gay
turned this
stuff.
shit.
Schiffer, your house music was jump around, jump
Get
up and
down.
get down.
yo,
I
nigga
jump
named
around,
Yeah.
get up, stand up,
That
roll
was
Nah,
a
through your
big
head
that's
tune.
back.
not
Don't
house
ever
music.
disrespect that tune.
Hassan, that's not house music. That's not house music, bro.
It's still a good tune though. That was a good
No,
song.
that was his. You didn't hear what I said. That was his house music.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's not house music at all.
Yeah, that would not. I would play that song when I was at home. And what's the other one?
Exactly, your house music.
It's just me, myself, and I. That was my jam. I love those type of
hey,
tunes.
yo, that's
Wow.
English. That's how he learned English.
This nigga learned
That's
English from
it.
De La Soul.
The nigga is English.
This nigga listen to De La Soul.
You ain't just hear him do it. Yo, he sounds just like that nigga. Plus
He's
one.
from
He
England.
sound like plus one. Yo,
Oh
You
my
know you love
God.
that De
So
La Soul shit, man.
Dylan, so what do you feel about Slick Rick?
Slick Rick is sick still. Slick
Yeah,
Rick is
you calling
actually
that nigga
he
he's
in
a different
Paris
kettle
right
of fish.
now. He had Fashion Week in Paris right now.
Yeah, he's a different kettle of fish, but I think that he's still a bit of a fish. And the reason I say fish is because in America, I just think it's just like being fishy in America is like being fashionable. And I think that
What?
in the UK, like you lot like this fishy behavior, innit? Like you see all of these
Oh,
artists now.
he
Look at
called
all the
Slick
artists
Rick
now,
a
bro.
fish
All the
man.
artists have turned
He
fishy,
called
girl.
him a
Yeah,
fish
a man got
man.
the fish
Let
dread,
me
the
ask you
fish
this,
dreads.
Schiffer. Why y'all don't claim Drake? Isn't he Jamaican?
Why y'all clean Ellen?
What's wrong with Drake? Drake's good. I like Drake. What's wrong with Drake? But he's still a bit fishy though. Still a bit fishy. His music's good, but he's a
Are
bit of
you
a fish.
Jamaican or Canadian?
Nah, he's
I'm
Canadian. But
Jamaican.
I was being funny because you know
I'm
how
Jamaican
he
still.
used to try to throw on that fake Jamaican
Hold
accent.
on. He's Canadian?
That
No,
nigga's
I'm
not
not Canadian.
Yo, you about to
Drake
No,
is
be
I'm not
Canadian.
American.
Canadian.
That's what
You
he
better
said.
pipe down. Yo, you about to be
that nigga is from England. I keep
chill out.
telling you.
I'm from the UK, man. I'm from South London, B. I ain't from like your ends. You get me? But
I know some
differently,
real killers in Poland.
in where?
In Poland.
Oh yeah, they
In
out there doing
Poland.
drill. Yeah.
Yeah, I know some real killers in Poland. That's
Poland,
a
they
fact.
doing
Do you know
they
what?
doing that
Poland's
drill
all
music
right.
out there.
I couldn't
Heavy
eat the
metal
food though, so
drill.
I ain't never going to Poland because I can't eat I don't eat pork and that, man. They love pork and weird
They
stuff.
don't like. See, there you go. You disrespecting. They see if they hear this shit, they gonna fuck you up.
Always talking about someone's
No,
food. The
fuck
other
that,
day
man.
he was talking about flatbread. Like
Yo, England got the
the heck?
nastiest
Yeah, you
food.
flatbread eating motherfuckers, man.
Yo, you
Shit.
eating egg with the toast? That egg with the
Fuck
I
all
mean,
that
so
shit,
Schiffer,
man.
how do you feel about fried chicken and things of that nature?
Yeah, fried chicken's good still. I can't hate
And
on fried chicken.
barbecue, beef
Come on,
ribs
man.
and stuff.
No, if it's beef ribs, I'm not even a rib fan, but I'll give you a pass. Give you a pass on the beef ribs.
He gonna give
Man,
you a
shut your brazen beef sandwich.
pass. Yes.
So, you like it ready, man. We eat proper food in Jamaica. Like we make everything taste like gourmet. Everything tastes brilliant, no matter what it is. So You know, just
All right,
find
so
your
Yo,
way
I
to
ain't
the
even
house.
trying to be funny,
no, hold
but
on, hold on,
like,
hold on.
yo,
So what do you feel? Do you eat stuffing or do you eat dressing?
Stuffing?
Oh my God.
Dressing.
No, brother.
Oh my
Nah, he
God.
don't
See,
eat none of
None of
that.
that's
that.
what let me
None of
know
that.
exactly who you are right now. You're not
They
all
don't,
the way
they,
black.
they don't
Brother,
have
when
none
you
of that
say, do
over
I
there.
eat dressing, it sounds like you're eating underwear or something. I don't know. Like, what do
No,
you
it's
mean by
stuffing.
dressing?
It's inside the
Oh,
turkey.
bruh, ain't nobody
It's
saying
inside
nothing
the
like
turkey.
that.
Huh?
I'm trying to
It's
get your
in the
black
food.
card. I'm trying to figure out your
Nah,
black card.
he don't got no, ain't no Thanksgiving over there.
Oh, no, we don't do Thanksgiving. No, we
They don't
don't.
do
You're right.
Thanksgiving.
We
There's
don't
no
do
Thanksgiving
Thanksgiving.
over there. They don't
No,
do
that
none of
don't
that.
exist over here because we got Christmas over here. I don't celebrate that shit neither, though, to be honest.
Are you Muslim?
Nah,
What are you? Episcopalian?
nah.
What are you?
I'm just me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I would say, you could say I'm an Israelite, but yeah, I'm not one of these Hebrew Israelites,
I
and I don't
can't
want to
say
get
it. You can
confused
say
with
it.
them. No, I don't want to get
Is that what
confused
you
with these
are?
because anytime I say I'm an Israelite, people always try to reference this Hebrew Israelite nonsense that I ain't got nothing to do with. So
But you're
like, let's
claiming it. It has something to
make that
do.
clear. No, I'm not a Hebrew Israelite though. I'm just an Israelite. I'm not one of the Hebrew Israelites. Just to be
Oh,
clear on that.
so you walk in the light, but you ain't part of the light.
I'm not part of the cult.
So it's a cult, but you're claiming it. But you're claiming it.
No. I'm just an Israelite, just one Israelite on my own.
Yeah.
I'm not part of a cult.
Oh, not the Israelite shit.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
just the one
brother
lonely Israelite, man.
Johnson, how you know you're an Israelite, man?
How do I know? Brother, I told you we're the tribe of Benjamin. I've already
Tribe
done
of
my DNA.
Well,
You
Benjamin.
how
already
you
know.
know what you was on a tribe of Benjamin ship? You never answered my question.
The ancestors, yeah.
So they had 12 slave ships when they brought them to the New World.
Nah, there was not 12 slave ships, but they had
So then
some
how they know
Benjamites
what
and
tribe
whatever.
is from what tribe?
How do we know what tribe? Because we know where we was, innit?
No.
Yeah, that's how you know.
Where was we?
We know where we were. We was in West Africa.
So they took
Do they have
the
a west
tribes from
side
West
in Africa?
Africa
Yeah,
and they
yeah,
dropped
we was
each
in West
tribe
Africa.
off. They dropped each tribe off on a specific island. How do you know this?
So what they did was they drove us out of Europe because originally we was in Europe. We was already in Central Europe, and then they drove us out of Europe and Portugal back into Africa because all of these new tribes and these white people whatever came and took over. So when we was in West Africa and then the Europeans found their way there, they started looking for slaves and whatever, and some of the Africans sold us out, innit? Like, is what it
All
is.
right. So you wasn't a house nigga. You was a bedroom nigga.
Wait, but I'm trying to understand, how do you know what tribes each of y'all come from?
Because we know the tribes what resided in particular areas. So depending on where you were taken from, we can decipher which tribe you were.
So they dropped off specific tribes in specific areas. How did they
Yeah.
know who was from what tribe?
Because what they would have done is they'd have taken you from Nigeria, or they would have taken you from Ghana, or they would have taken you from a specific point on the coast. And then those specific points would have had specific destinations. Every ship has a log in it. So whatever ships and whatever boats made it, to some extent, they knew where those people had come from. And now with new modern technology and DNA, we can work out which part of Africa your ancestors came
So
from.
what part
Therefore,
of Africa you came
even
from?
easier.
The
Huh?
the Benjamites. What part of Africa are they from?
Oh, they're from Nigeria, Nigerian region. Well, not from there, but they was residing in that region at the time when they was captured.
Okay.
Yeah, 419, huh? 419.
I'm not a 419, but there might be some 419s in Nigeria. Yeah, there might be.
So when they was bringing slaves from different places,
So what do you feel about horses?
How you know?
Are you scared of them? Or tame them?
Which ones?
I don't like horses.
Which ones is which?
Exactly. You're a 419 then.
Like for instance, they was bringing slaves from America, from the States to the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Don't get me started, bro.
And they was bringing slaves from the Caribbean to the States. How you know?
How do we know that? Because, like I said, there's going to be some historical documents to show that, as well as we can now do people's DNA and find out where their ancestors are from. and then we can work out which region by, you know, the DNA, literally.
So are you comfortable around sand or rocks?
That sounds like a pause, but
no, it's not a pause. Are you comfortable around sand or rocks?
these aren't things that I really considered. I've not really considered the answer to that question ever.
You're running from what I'm saying. You're running from what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying because we talked about the 419s. I don't think nobody on the panel even know what a 419 is.
Nah, I don't.
But I'm talking to you. Do you like sand or rocks? And you scared of horses. So you give me everything I need to know right now.
Look,
I'm gonna dissect you like a fucking frog.
Yeah, let's talk.
Look,
Talk.
When you start talking about horses, I start thinking about an animal that runs around in the field. If you're talking about some other type of horses, I would assume it's something to do with a car. And if not, then you've lost me at 419.
I'm not talking about horses in the car. I'm talking about horses on the land. So do you like sand or rocks? Answer the question.
I like grass.
Good answer. That's like going to court saying, I plead no contest.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I thought that was a drug question. I thought he was asking him if he like coke or crack. I ain't gonna front.
Nah, he said he like weed.
Nah, I'm talking about what he's speaking on. I'm talking about what
Straight, oh yeah, grass, yeah.
It's a difference. You know, when we talk about ships and boats and stuff, like it's a difference. And then when I say a 419, he knows exactly what I'm speaking on. He knows exactly what a 419 is.
What's a 419?
Let him explain it. Then I'll explain it right after him.
That's what the Niger boys do, but we don't need to get into that. Like,
why?
Let's
Why
keep on
not?
subject. We staying on subject.
No, let's get into that. Fuck that. You in that space. We ain't in yours.
Look, I'm not Nigerian, cuz. I'm not Nigerian. I'm Jamaican, cuz. I don't know about this 419 stuff like that. It's not my forte. I'm Jamaican. We'd already discussed it.
All right, so you're Jamaican, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at the end of the day, you know exactly what a 419 is. I know what a 419 is. What do you feel about sand or rocks? And just answer that. Oh, he left?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, God.
All right, sand or rock. What happened?
Yeah, I didn't hear the question. You have to ask that question again. Sorry, bro.
About sand or rocks.
What do I think about sand or rock?
Yes, because you say you like grass, right? You like grass, right? But you from Jamaica, so what do you feel about sand or rocks? And I ain't talking about iguanas. Nigga, I'm talking about real life.
I feel like sand is sandy. I feel like sand is sandy, and rocks are
rocky.
Rocks
Never build your foundation on either.
What I'm saying is all of us is barefoot. So what do you rather speak on? Beach or mountain?
I prefer neither. They're not really smart. Yeah, I'm not really a beach guy. Not really that type of guy. I don't like sand everywhere.
Rocks.
I wouldn't like to live in a mountain. Pause.
Country?
Hold on. How you doing? Pause and all that. You from England?
Well, we mountain, isn't it? Like, I'm not mountain anything, but cool.
What is pause about a mountain?
Well, if you're a mountain, it's anyway. Let's just move on. But
exactly. See, I'm out, y'all. He can't answer my questions. He know what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna answer your question. I'm gonna answer your question because you're really interested and invested in the mountain pause.
Questions that you should.
So when listen,
weird ways to not answer a question.
When in a conversation with other men, I'm answering. When in a question with other men, yeah, we should never really be talking about mountain anything. You know, maybe with a woman you can talk about mountain something, but
yo, we don't
when in a
talk
conversation
like that.
with men,
we don't use that word like that.
Yeah, we don't.
Yeah, but that's your preference.
A mountain mean one thing out here. A hill of rocks, nigga. That shit don't mean what that mean. That's why we're telling you, bro. You're confused.
So you and your bros go climbing a mountain. You and your bro could go climbing mountain.
White boys go mountain climbing.
So you white boys go up the mountain together, yeah?
No, the white boys go to mountains together, right? We don't do, FBAs don't do that.
You talking landscape?
FBAs don't do that.
Right.
White boys in the mountains together.
Right.
Yeah, they're in the mountain together, man.
Yeah, they in the mountains
Who
together.
the fuck he is?
Yeah, white boys do that. FBAs don't. We don't do that shit. We don't play that.
See, even when it gets to stuff like UFC, that's why I can't watch it, bro, because they're talking about mountain and half mountain, side mount.
Listen, man, you
might
be homophobic, man. You might be homophobic, bro.
Look, this nigga don't get.
You might enjoy getting side mounted, but I wouldn't. That's all it is, bro. I wouldn't enjoy it.
You might be homophobic, man.
What y'all brothers got going on up here, man?
Wagwan, shut up.
I seen the title of it, man. Good title, man.
Oh, good looking out, man. Good looking out. Did you see the clips I played?
Oh, I didn't get to. I came to. I just got off work and shit. But I just tuned in and I seen the title, and I know what you mean by that. And you ain't wrong, bro. You ain't. It's like, oh man.
It's alright. I'm gonna let you have your little victory, man. America can win that one battle, but don't think this war's over.
War's over, man.
The war ain't over.
King
War's
Joe,
over, man.
What is he talking about? Inform me real quick.
Bro, we're about to go Infinity War. When I come back
They
with
ain't
the
talking about
information
nothing. They all off topic, man. They ain't talking about the topic.
Because I thought they were talking about the topic of hip hop, but it looks like it's turning into like somebody that's not from America criticizing America.
That's exactly what it is.
Basically.
And probably
There's a
lives
lot
in
to
America.
criticize, though, bro. There's a hell of shit to criticize. Let's be honest.
Do
There is
you
hella
live in
shit to
America?
criticize.
But I'm asking you, brother, do you live in America?
No, I do not.
Now, can I ask you a question? Do most of y'all want to come and move and live in America?
No.
You a damn lie.
Why? Why do you say that? Why would you say that?
We don't
let me tell you.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you something, brother. You listen. I noticed one thing. When you have immigrants, like come from an immigrant family, like here in America, right? The older ones that work hard, the younger ones that didn't put in the work, always tend to talk bad about America too, because they didn't experience exactly where they come from. And a lot of them would be like, I'd rather go back to my country anyway, knowing they never even been there. I seen it all my life, growing up in immigrant neighborhoods and stuff like that. Not knowing damn well while you trying to go back to your country, there's 50 of them on a boat trying to bring their ass over here.
All right, mate. I can hear that. But let's look at this realistically in real life. What actually happened? So, John Lennon, the Beatles, do they live in America?
God.
No, they came right back home to England, didn't they?
Joe, Little Richard introduced the world to the Beatles.
Yes, the one who the group.
But the Beatles, they went to America. Listen, he said people go to America, they don't want to come back. Beatles, the big Beatles, they got all the money in the world. If they wanted to stay in America, they had all the means to, and they could have lived the luxury, the best life. But they thought it was better in England. They thought England was
John
better,
Lennon
didn't
stayed
they?
in America. John Lennon.
Everybody know that, and they were messing with little girls in America.
Sure was.
No.
So let's keep talking about. Let's be real. Yeah. Gotcha.
Idris Elba doesn't live in America, does he? Idris Elba does not live in America.
I guess that pedophilia
Idris
over
Elba
there
lives in England.
over here.
But he come here to get money.
So how did Idris Elba get his perfect English accent when he has an accent already?
Yeah, but he's been to America. He's done America. He got bored of it. He's going home.
How much?
John Lennon, he stayed in America.
Did he bring anything back to y'all?
Yeah.
What did he bring besides a wife?
Yeah, DJ
so you could bring somebody back.
America.
Yeah, he bought a lot back. He bought a whole studio. He bought opportunities for the young people. He bought a lot of stuff, mate. Bought opportunities for the young people. Yeah, he's helping out. He's doing his bit, and he's doing his number. I saw him the other day. There's a DJ. He just plays out in the street in the cold.
Famous from
Just Elba turns up, didn't he?
Right? It's always the Black Americans, the sisters that really blew him up, right? Am I tripping?
No.
What I learned, y'all only come here.
The
reason why y'all
black ass over here, them black sisters.
Nah, look what they do. Bro, look what they do. They come here and get the fat girls so they can bring all their cousins back.
Yep.
Hell yeah, they do that. Jamaicans do that. Africans do that. All of them do that.
All of them do that. Fat girl hunters.
Yeah, but they like big fluffy. They love them flumpy. They call them flumpy girls. The
bad
flumpy
bitches.
girls
The
over
bad
there.
bitches.
Them flumpy girls.
And the bad bitches make them buy cars.
Exactly. They come back to get the fat girls so they can bring all their cousins back. Because the fat girl is stupid.
And
the real girls make them trick.
Thank you. The American girls that they really be liking.
Yo, Bobby Johnson, stop caping. FBA, stop caping pizzazz. Bobby Johnson.
Baby,
Bobby
Johnson, that's some real shit.
Bobby Johnson simping down there.
Nah, I just seen your title, Troll, man. I was like, damn, that's a good ass title that you had. And I said that shit. He said some real shit. That we invent salsa, mambo, and all. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, 50-50. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
But it ain't no 50-50. We created that too. If you really want to talk about the pure Africans. Because listen, black is the combination of all colors. So you have to get lighter. You know what I mean? You got to taint it and it gets lighter.
Right.
So it's going to tell you that. So here goes salsa. I'm going to break it down. And I wish Latin Pain Goofy after here so I could break it down for him. Because salsa is from Cuba, right? From the Afro-Cuban, from the Africans that came over. And then they did their root music called Wawako. That was their root music to Ifa to communicate with their ancestors. And then from that, it came from salsa. Now, if you look at Celia Cruz, she's the queen of salsa. She got a song called Tu tienes la negra tumbao. Basically, you got this black chick fucked up.
But I told you already, it's all coming from Africa. They just don't want to hear the truth.
So, yeah. It's going to come from Africa. But here goes the key. Because we talking about hip-hop and with Puerto Ricans and all that other shit. If you look at salsa music, it originates from black people. But if you look at the salsa singers now, all of them look like Lindsay Lohan, Jennifer Lopez. They look white.
That's right.
So I'm trying to tell y'all something. The reason why you need to protect hip-hop, because you see what they trying to do. For a man to sit there to come up on a platform and call a bunch of, especially us black people, FBAs, and I'm a man, my mom's Puerto Rican, and my dad is African-American. You know what I mean? For a man to come up here and say that you broke niggas and not know that you just diss every African-American that pick cotton.
Right.
The difference between Puerto Ricans, they got a habit saying that I'm black too. There's a difference. You come from an island where you pick sugarcane, where the slaves and rented rum. Yes, rum comes from Puerto Rico. A lot of people don't know that. Don Q. But over here, we pick cotton. The lineage is different, bro.
And the reason why I asked him about the sand and rocks, because
what about Nat King Cole?
He didn't want to answer that.
Well, most people, they'll deflect. If you, psychology showed you people put up defensive shields when they can't answer a question. They'll answer a question with the question.
I seen it.
Because they don't have an answer.
Exactly.
So most people, that's their defensive shield that they put up. That is their Power Ranger sword, you know what I mean?
Or maybe there's an alternative. Maybe there's an alternative here. Maybe people give answers and you just don't like the answer you got.
Just long story short.
Be authentic, bro. Just be authentic.
Long story short, you got to say long story short, this is what it is. Everything that we do here, they mimic. Remember that. There's no nigga, the most famous black people in the world that everybody imitates is where? Without a doubt.
Yeah.
There it goes. And like I tell Spanish people, if you created something 50-50, where's your 50% of rappers that got famous and big?
Right.
Where's the
nobody credit? You know why Pun made it? He's the first platinum rapper, because you see the swag of his style, bro. You seen the nigga. You
Black
look at Fat Joe, even when he moves, thank you. He looks weird.
Even though he knows that Jordan owns prisons, he has the biggest Jordan shoe collection ever.
Yep, and it's sad. Yep. Bone Thugs exposed it. Remember Crazy Bone exposed in the meetings and a lot of that shit. But they don't understand, like, for somebody to say 50-50, everybody, and they get mad that when majority take offense to that, it's just so sad in America how people can tell black people how to feel offended.
We can go down the rabbit hole. if you
Do you
want
know
to.
what I love about you Americans, bro? Yeah, you always go exactly where I want you to go, and you say exactly what I predicted you was gonna say. And unfortunately, now we're gonna have to do this now. So, do you not think that there's a reason why you got so many black superstars? Do you not think there's a reason, kids?
Yeah, because we talented. Yes, we gifted.
Talented.
See,
And I
black
know
is
where
a
you
color.
going.
Black is
And
a
I know
color,
where
not a nationality, bro. You putting a color in front of a nationality.
Right. A bunch of people,
All right,
bro.
let me ask you a question again. Let me ask you another question in addition with that. What do you think these people have to do? What do you think people have to do to get into these positions? Pause.
I think the Italians call us moolies.
No, I'm just saying, bro. If
Coolie,
you
you're
when
Jamaican,
you
right?
called it
Are
out,
you Coolie? Are you
no,
Coolie?
no.
Because you know how that. Oh, I'm just asking because our lineage obviously is different. British, you know, we sip coffee over here. You drink tea. You know what I mean?
With me, right?
No, I'm proper like pepper grain, like Afro, like you know that coarse hair that breaks combs and shit. So like, there's no coolie about me. But I'm gonna say to my brother now, yeah, you have to think there must be a reason why so much black people in America are getting famous. Because there's a lot. It's a lot, and you're right. When you look at in England, you don't see so much black people getting famous like that, cuz. So do you not think that there's a reason, cuz?
Because it's not natural, bro. It's not natural.
See, here's the England part that you don't know about. Us, what is America? Just a little brother to who?
America is the land of the beast,
You're not listening to what I just said. Little brother to
land of the
what
dead.
country?
Little brother to who? Like he
What
said, little
country?
brother to who?
To what country? And who? Canada is our little brother. So who is our big brother?
England.
Where do
France.
our laws break off? Where do our laws branch off of?
England.
When we break down sovereignty and diplomatic immunity, see, this is what happens when I come up on a panel and you got somebody from Jamaica who think they're intelligent, but then you got another one from here that's
Oh,
really
I'm not
intellectual.
intelligent. I'm not
Yes, I
intelligent.
am.
Just for the
I'm not.
record,
That's why they say it's the
I'm not
philosopher,
intelligent.
because I'm an ill nigga. I'm gonna break some down to you. England, which took over Jamaica, where the slaves came from. Let's break it down.
Facts.
England owns most of America's birthrights. If you want to talk about sovereignty, if you go to get your bonds and you go deep into your social security number, and why is it all capital letters?
Yep.
Now,
Yeah, but
when you start to get into UCC 1s, UCC 3s, aka Universal Commercial Code, but we're not going to get
Preach,
into that.
brother. Preach.
We're not
yeah,
going to
but
get
you,
into all that.
no, but he
But you
stopped too
mentioned
early.
something is not
Stopped
good.
too early.
Hold on. You asked me a question. Why is it big? If America is the little brother to England, like the Bushes, all the president is related to who? This is all one big mind. Yeah. Stay quiet. Yeah. Think, brother.
Exactly.
Because if you're sitting in, because listen, that's what happens. It's all big one play. Prince Charles is in them Diddy parties. The young one, Harry, he was in them Diddy parties.
Have your mom ever told you to get a switch off the tree? Do you wonder where that came from? To get a switch off the tree? To whoop your ass?
No, we didn't call it a switch. We called it something else.
What do you call it?
You call it get up, find a stick.
That's after. Hold on, that's after.
Same shit.
No, they said that after that when
Find
they
a
invented
branch.
patois and they're broken down languages. But originally they were telling them to get a switch. Then they came up with their own way to say get a switch, because that was not the original way y'all were talking. Y'all
Well, my mom weren't like that. You see, your parents was them type of parents that would be like, get a switch. Our parents in Jamaica would have
What
been
I'm
like,
trying to say,
the
hey
first
Joe, he
thing.
ain't get what I'm
Listen,
trying to tell him.
first thing closest to them that they could find to lick you with is what you're getting hit with, cause they weren't no go find nothing. You ain't got time for that.
Man, you talking to niggas that used to get hit with anything over here. What you mean?
Brother, we get hit with the
So our
closest
kids
thing in
for a
range.
reason.
Brother, if there's a knife close to my mum's and she was mad right now, bro, just move back, fall back in it, cause
my mom kicked me out during Hurricane Charlie, a Category 4. You talking about a knife?
fall back, kids, fall back in it. I'm just saying,
Damn
you
knife.
fall back in
And
it.
my mom Puerto Rican. You talking about knives being thrown? I had knife thrown. But you crazy?
Brother, my mum will throw the
Go ahead.
TV at you, the dishwasher, the knife, drive the car through the wall, try and hit you with that shit. You see it? So just be careful, kid.
Damn, y'all had
Yeah. Long
Be
story
careful, man.
short, listen, what I'm trying to tell them is this. You said that England and America, listen, England has everything to do with America. It's coincide. Don't ever think this ain't played, bro.
Yeah, we run
Don't
America.
ever
We
think
run America.
anybody that runs, listen.
together.
You don't run
Anything
America.
that when I look up
We
and
do
you
run
own my
America.
birth
We actually do.
certificate, you ain't listen.
We run America. That's why
They
we got a
don't run
special
America.
relationship.
No.
You ever
America, we
heard
have a
about the special
relationship.
relationship before?
No, we
You
have a
never heard of that?
relationship. If it was
No,
ever
it's a
war,
special
America
relationship.
will bomb the shit out of them.
No.
They don't have
Listen,
no.
bro. Listen.
Yeah,
The
talk
war
about it.
with powers, they don't
Talk
have
about
more
it.
war power. Don't go there
Bro,
because it's
All right, can I
us,
say
broski,
this?
Russia,
Can I say
and
this,
China.
y'all?
Y'all don't even got
Don't do
guns
that.
like that.
Can I say this?
broski,
Can I say this?
listen.
Let me say this.
Like that.
Can you hear me, guys? Look,
Yeah.
we're different. We're survivors. We prevail from adapting. That's what hip hop is. From adapting.
No,
We adapt to
America is a
any
British
situation.
company, bro. America is a British-owned company. Now, once you understand that, you need to understand that
We
Great
know
Britain
that, though,
itself.
bro. We know that.
Yeah, so therefore we own America,
Hey, I
innit? That's what
can't
I'm trying
say
to say
they
to you.
own. Listen,
Yeah, they
they
own it.
traded birth. They
They
traded
own it.
birthright birth certificates to pay off. The war happened between England, between the blue coats and the red coats.
Yeah,
For
but
what
you can't
reason?
bomb your. You're not
For
gonna bomb your home,
rebellious.
innit?
They have nothing to do with it. They
Everybody
no,
covers.
they don't own
Everybody
nothing.
covers us.
They fought.
Asians,
What percentage of
Russians.
America? Hold on. What percentage of America is black?
What does that have to do with the
Making
tea? The
beats.
price of the
It
tea
has
in
a
China,
lot to
bro.
do. It has.
Where you think you got soldiers from?
Listen. No.
That don't even make any
You said
sense.
it.
Small percent.
Listen. You made a silly
Still
comment. This is
run.
what you said. You said we'll just bomb the hell out of England. No, you wouldn't. What percentage of America is black?
So you think just the black people is just gonna go and nobody else is gonna support us and jump in them SR-71 black
I'm saying to you
take
that the rest of
pictures?
those
Nobody's
people
gonna
are
jump in them
from here.
F-16s. Come on, bro.
Listen.
From where?
I'm saying, listen. The rest of those
You
people in
said
America
nigga?
that aren't black. Listen, the ones that aren't black, they're
You
from
said
Europe.
nigga? Because
The
you
what
never
the
talk like
people.
that. Y'all
Listen,
speak nigga words. That's not real language.
bro. We don't need to shout. Listen, the people who are not black in America are actually European. So why are they gonna bomb their home? They're not gonna do that, cuz. What are you doing?
What?
But you said NIGGA.
The United
They're
States
European.
government. Listen, yo, bro. Listen to me. The United States government don't give two shits about no Europeans, man.
They are Europeans. You
No,
don't. What are you
no, they
talking about?
ain't.
Are you,
No, they
bro? You're
not. They're
spazzing.
Americans.
No, they are
That's what people
Europeans.
been
You're
trying
dumb.
to
Ain't no
tell you.
Europeans in our government,
Bro,
in
you're
our
not,
army.
bro. Listen.
All right.
Listen. That's what they
All right.
tell you, innit?
We all
That's
got
what they
slaves,
tell
master.
you. But
Told me. All right.
in real reality, the same way you're an African, if you're black, is the same way they're Europeans, bro. Just
I
be
don't
honest
know,
about
man.
it.
I'm still trying to find a picture of a slave ship, brother.
Donald Trump will bomb that shit, man.
Hey, show me a picture of a slave
You
ship,
would not
brother.
bomb Steve. Donald Trump, listen.
will bomb
Donald
that
Trump,
shit.
listen.
Hey,
Donald
Trail,
Trump
show me a picture
is
of a.
under
I want a
he's
picture of a
under
slave
the
ship.
thumb of
us,
the
bro.
United Nations, cuz.
No,
Donald
he
Trump is just
not.
one of many
Don't
nations
put Donald
within
Trump
the
in the government,
United
bro.
Nations, cuz. He's
Listen
not.
to me. He about to make everybody in the United
Pay
Nations
money.
pay their fucking shit fair share. Europe
Yes,
is about to be on the fucking chopping block.
Yep. They're gonna have to
America has
pay a
China,
lot for those
listen.
China,
ports, for
You're not
all that
educated.
trading and ports.
and the
America
Europeans.
cannot compete with Europe, bro. You're not
Yo,
understanding.
bro,
It's
you're
not.
gonna see in a few more weeks. I was just looking at the updates
Hey.
today.
You know
The
why that
tariffs are
happened?
coming.
You know why that happened? Saying that because at first we wasn't taxing like that, like they was
Facts.
posted. They were being soft on the
Facts.
ports and the
Facts.
trades,
It's
especially with the
over.
oils. When we have our own drilling mines,
It's
especially
over.
in Alaska and
It's
here.
over.
The reason why we had cut ties years ago, and Trump got mad with Hugo Chavez. You know, years ago we were getting shit barrels from Venezuela.
Yes, we
A lot of
were.
people didn't know that.
Nah, he's the Edomite. He's the Edomite. He's the Edomite. He's the
Brother,
Edomite.
I'm gonna tell you. Listen. I'm gonna tell you now. Yeah, America competing with England
There's
would
not
be
no
like.
competing, bro. Listen to what we're saying.
Go
We're
on,
gonna
talk to me.
charge your country in tariffs. We're gonna tax your people. Your government is about to get taxed.
We get taxed anyway. What difference does it make?
No.
There's no compete. Hey, Tro, this is what you tell a man. After how long America's been? 250 years, 300 years? England's been around. How the fuck something that's been around 300 years and England's been around longer than that? A group of people fought to get away from conquered America, you know, the indigenous people, and after 300 years, after the 1,000 years they've been around, I was already up on their ass. Just think real quick, bro.
Right.
What does that even mean, bro? Why are you up on someone's ass? Pause on the ass. But why would you even say that? I don't get it.
Nobody say ass like that. See the pause, you got something on your membrane. I don't want to say it in here, say it
Bro, you
inappropriate.
the
I don't
one
know,
that said
brother.
it, not me. What the fuck, bro? I didn't say it.
See, that's the difference between FBA. See, when we say niggas be like we play video games and we play Call of Duty and I'm hunting you down, be like, nigga, I'm on your ass. See, in English, so you don't understand. See, he don't understand that.
Nah, he don't. He's from
You
across
don't. See, that's
the
why we say
pond.
you're not like us.
He's missing. He don't.
You
He's
proving
missing
my
pieces.
point.
You're right. I'm not like you, bro, because that was gay as hell. And I do definitely understand those words, bro. If you're on a nigga's ass, bro, listen, if you're on a nigga's ass, that's entirely up to you. I'm not telling you what to do.
Hold on. All the buck breaking, where does it come from? England.
From
When the
this guy
buck
being
breaking
up
come from
niggas'
the
asses.
European, you sticking up for people who created buck breaking, bro. And you telling me pause? And you talking about England and America? The people who really made slaves, raped slaves and little boys?
Okay.
Brother, you think because you've got Malcolm X's tone, it actually makes sense what you're saying. You got to do better than just having a voice tone, guys.
Nigga, I am not half white, bro.
No, but you sounded like Martin Luther King. Like, I have a dream.
Now I sound like Malcolm X. Now I'm Martin Luther King.
You Franklin from Snowfall now.
Yeah.
You Franklin from Snowfall now.
Yep.
That's right.
Yeah, he is.
That's right.
We can't fuck with them niggas. We got to shoot them niggas immediately when we see them.
But you gotta be able to hit a target as well. You gotta be able to hit a target.
We gotta air them niggas immediately. They infiltrating.
But you gotta look like it's like when you look at Australia, the same thing happened over there. The Aboriginals that was already there. England, that was their jail where they send the harshest criminals. And look, they colonized and took over Australia.
Yeah, when they came from Africa too, the Aboriginals and
they put
See, that's another lie they told you. Because originally
your lies are so real, but how come yours is real and what they're telling us?
No, because this is the thing. All of these things are in the British National History Museum, and luckily for me, I live in England. You don't, so you're not gonna be able to look at this stuff. But the point
that
is,
should even tell you that's the worst and stupidest thing I ever heard, bro.
You like that one, didn't it? That was cold, didn't it? That was cold, didn't it?
Yeah, but he telling us everything about over here. You believe this?
Thank you.
That was cold. Bro,
Come
listen,
on, bro.
listen. You see England, yeah, and France. Between England, France, and Spain, these people went around the world and they was taking everyone's history. Now you have to understand, really, they're Romans, innit? They go under the guise of Great Britain or the guise of France.
In Australia?
But they've got all your artifacts. They got all, bro, the Aboriginals in Australia, yeah, this is how it really happened. So the first Britons, the first people in England, they were black people. And they kicked all of the black people out and started sending them out to Australia and them places there. That's how enough of them, but there was already some of them already out there.
So that's how the black people got over to Australia?
That's how some of them got over there, not all of them.
How about the Tasmanians?
The Tasmanians and the what's the other one? There's another island, Papua New Guinea and all of that. Like those ones there, they say they got there from Africa. They say they traveled right away across the world. They say they even went to America and they landed
that's
there.
an isolated place. How they have their own animals like the Tasmanian devil and all that?
Because they lied to us. I told you the first boats was made in Africa. The first boats on planet Earth.
People in Australia. So you telling me the Aboriginal Australians was brought from Britain, but the Tasmanians came thousands of years before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This nigga's delusional. What you smoking?
Yeah, that shit sounds crazy.
Smoking some English green?
Tasmania is probably older than those places. So I could understand if people came from
those people, the Tasmanian people is Afro people, right?
Right.
So the people who came over there, they mixed up, and that's how them damn Aboriginal people came.
But it was black people in England first. It was black people in England first.
I heard about that. But I know that.
Yeah,
But
you
I'm
talk
talking
about Cheddar Man, but that was 10,000 years ago, right? Wasn't that like 10,000?
Yeah, no, but those people was not moved out of England until about 2,000 years or so ago,
You got
or
all
maybe
types
just
of
a bit
black
less than
people
that.
who came to England, Britannia. You had Severus Septimius, who was a black Roman emperor. You had the
Yep.
Moors that went over there. You had plenty of people who went to England.
Well, all we have to do, we just do the first ones, isn't it? So we look at the ancient empires, and you've got the ancient so-called Phoenician Empire. Yeah, I'm gonna say so-called because it was a mixed empire, but this mixed empire of different black countries or colonies, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, but
and
the point
heritage
is,
groups.
you telling me where black people, these black people came from over here, and they came from over here. You wasn't there, my nigga. You wasn't
No,
shooting.
this is listen, this is
You wasn't
documented
shooting in the
history.
gym,
If you these are people, these are people that lived in what we now call the Middle East, and that's why I said the other day, Middle
It's
East and
not
Africa.
documented that the Aboriginals from Australia come from New Britain.
bro.
That's not
I'm
documented,
gonna ask you a question. Hey, Tro, can I ask y'all a question?
They got
Have
a
y'all
different
ever
history
seen?
over there.
Have y'all ever seen a slave ship? A real picture of a slave ship?
I'm gonna pull up some documents for
Hold
you
on,
right
hold
now
on.
that
I'm
you can put
asking
on the
him a
screen.
question
I'm
this
gonna pull
for a
up something for
reason.
you.
Because everything in the Grand Canyon and the pyramids that they have here in America and all those statues that is in America, the Sphinx, that cat that's not a lion, they're not in Africa, they're here. They showed you that, bro. So where does the mind fuck really begin at? I'm asking. I'm just saying. If there ain't no slave ships in St. Louis, they show you where there was a pyramid. There was pyramids all here. Don't forget Mexico. They just call it Mexico now. That shit was all connected.
You talk about the World's Fair.
There's more. Yo, they show you this at the Grand Canyon. When you go to them Four Corners place, you can't go, bro. The government's gonna tell you to turn the fuck around, bro. You're not allowed to go there, bro. And you see all that ancient shit, bro. In the Grand Canyon that they say is over fucking, well, the National Geographic that you read, they say it's 2 billion years old by the water levels and by the deteriorations. But it goes to show you the history's been mind, and niggas been mind fucked, especially after 400 years of not knowing where you really come from and having to guess or having to search for it. And
Yo,
now you're
King Troll, I
listening.
just copied you a link.
King Troll's gonna be a virus. Don't open it.
No, it's an internet page. Internet page. It's not no virus, man.
419 King Troll. 419. It's gonna be a virus. Don't open it.
I'm sending now. You sending them a link of documentation. And what happens? Somebody sends another documentation debunking that. That's why bro was saying you wasn't there. How do we know what you saying is true? It's like the game telephone. By the time you get to the end, the message is fucked up.
All right. So what is this supposed to be telling me?
Mr. Telephone Man, it's something on my mind.
Oh, you want me to put it up on the screen?
That English history, they got
You
that
get
real
clicked
stolen
every
first-hand
time,
knowledge.
Mr.
Yeah.
Telephone
They're the dirtiest
Man.
motherfuckers. I can't take
The
anything
English
what they
people,
say.
word the
dirtiest
mother.
people.
A real word the mother. Evil Englishman is the evilest man on earth.
I'm dead.
Look, I just gave you the link here. So really and truthfully, we can put this on the screen, and then I can break down why what I'm saying to you
From where?
is correct.
From where? Where is this coming from? What you send it? Where's it
I
coming
gave
from?
you the source. You'll be able to see it on the screen when he puts out.
That's what
What you want, man? What you want, man?
You said Chipotle?
Hey, yo,
It
man.
fucked up my order. That's why I'm
Hey,
gonna
yo,
slap a
that
nigga to do that.
Yo, his accent is crazy and funny.
I just gave you the link. No, now serious things. I gave you the link so we can break down who the Phoenicians are, how they got into Europe, what date it started, and then we can look linguistically and logistically at the rest of the evidence if you want. But I'm saying to you, this should be enough.
I can't have white people tell me my history.
Bro, I'm fully black. I don't know about white people.
I'm saying the documentaries that you have is most
Bro.
likely from a Caucasian and not a brother. It's like that one movie. I forgot that one ancient movie at the end when the Greek dude.
Here we go.
Hold on, I want to see this.
You don't, bro.
What am I doing?
We're loading up this page. It's not loaded on my end. I can't see it. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. So just like show more, and just we can read out what it says in it.
Read out where part. Where?
Look, show more at the top of the screen. It says show more. Go scroll up. You see it says show more. There you go.
Okay.
What did I say? So now you can evaluate what I said against what this says and see if I know what I'm talking about.
Shit, that shit. That's a scam and a
What
virus.
what is this trying to prove? What are you trying to prove with this?
What this is showing you is that a Middle Eastern, what I'm calling African empire, is what was first in Europe. That's the first empire in Europe. That's the proof of it.
Okay.
That's why it's a fact. It's irrefutable. Do you understand? So once we get into that part, then we can discover who the first people in these places are. And then we can start looking.
You said the original Australians came from Britain, and you had proof.
I'm saying that's not. I'm saying some of them came from Britain, innit? They started kicking people out of Britain and sending them over there.
I said the same thing you said. That's what they were
in
sending
the
people, white, not just the black.
In the 1700s, Queen Elizabeth decided there was too many blacks here, too many blackamoors, and she wanted to get them out. So she sent some of them to the Australias. And we're not, when we say Australians, we're talking about the whole region. We're not just talking about Australia. We're talking about the whole region.
All right, I'm done.
There you go. Because when you're trying to control, you're saying Australia and Britain and separating it from the rest of the islands and stuff around it, like Tasmania.
I ain't separating nothing. You said that it's documented that the Aboriginals came from Britain, my nigga. That's what you said. Now
I said some of them. I said some, bro. I said some of them. Never said all.
My nigga, that's some pseudoscience shit, my nigga.
It's not pseudoscience, bro. I'm trying to show you the path of travel. I'm showing you that these people left from Phoenicia or whatever the place they came from was. They went into Europe. They went. Hold on 1 second. They went into 1 second, bro. They went into Europe. They went into Europe, and then they went around the rest of the world discovering resources on behalf of what was at the time the Egyptian Empire, what they probably called Kemet. But the point is, once we can see that these are historical facts, then we can then say, okay, the white people lied. Black people did have boats. They were everywhere, cuz, and they came from Africa. End of discussion. I win. So
we
you're
know
African.
black people have boats.
End of
Look at
discussion.
Mansa Musa.
Listen,
hold on. Why does
you with your
nigga
African
microphone
ass nose
sound so
cannot tell me
loud?
you're not African. If you've got the nasal flare and your
That's
nostrils are
racist,
wide,
brother.
listen,
That's
if you got them wide nostrils looking
That's
like you can
racist,
suck in
bro.
more oxygen than the white
Yo,
people,
why does
That's
his microphone sound like
hey,
he's
you
on Hot
are
97?
African. Don't lie to yourself.
racist,
Yeah.
brother.
If your hair breaks the
No, that's
comb when you're trying to
racist.
put the comb through your
That's
hair, you
racist,
are
man.
African. Don't lie to yourself anymore. Just tell the truth. Be what you are. Be proud of your black self.
What?
This is the problem. Why don't black
I
people
am
take pride
proud.
in
I
being
am
black
proud of
anymore?
myself. I'm proud of being black.
Nah, you lot ain't
I
proud
said
of it. And you know how I know you're not proud of it?
Hold
Because
on.
you don't want
fellas.
to
Hey,
you
you
be
don't think?
African. You
Hold
don't
on,
want to
you
be
don't think
African.
I'm
You
not
got a problem with
black people?
African.
My brother, I'm not African, my
I'm
brother.
not
You
African.
don't want to be African.
No,
That's
I
the
don't
problem.
want to be
I don't want to
African.
be African. I'm not African, bro.
I'm not
No, but you
African.
say you're not African because you're rejecting your Africanness.
No,
You're
you saying
rejecting
I'm
your
African
I'm
because of
saying
how
that
I
KT,
look.
he
That's
know you love
racist.
the ladies, so he's
right,
looking
That's
for a fat
racist,
bitch.
my
No,
nigga.
you're rejecting your
right.
Africanness.
You
We
saying
not
I'm
And the thing
African.
is,
You saying
you
I'm
might be
African.
mixed.
You
Look,
saying
you
I'm
might be
African
mixed.
because I came from slaves, right? That's what
No,
you're
but
saying?
you might be mixed, innit? You might be mixed. Who knows? But the
Might
point
be
is, if you
mixed.
listen, if you've got the nasal flare,
Mixed
if
with
your
what?
nostril, listen, if
What
your
would I be mixed
nostrils
with?
are wider than half an
What
inch,
would I
then
be
you
mixed with?
know
What would
you are
I be
African, bro.
mixed with? What am I mixed with?
I don't know. White man, a Chinese man, who knows?
My
Someone
nigga,
from
you
the Bering
sound like
Strait.
you mixed, my nigga. You sound like
said,
you come from
Whoa,
you sound like you
sounding.
come from the school of Bartholomew. Nigga, fuck is you
Yeah,
talking
but
about?
sounding is different
This
to
nigga
being.
come up in here. This nigga come up in
Sounding is
here
different.
talking about this proper shit. Nigga, you ain't
Yo,
even never
KC,
been.
He
he
has
said
no
you,
clue who
nigga
Bartholomew
said
is.
you mixed with a white. He said you mixed with a white man.
You might be mixed with a white man. I don't know, but you need to
You over here
understand.
sounding like Harry
Stupid nigga.
Potter, trying to
You
tell me
might be
about
mixed
where
with
the
an
fuck I'm
Indian. Who
No
knows? But
shit.
brother, listen.
You
If your
you
nostrils,
talking to the real niggas. You don't know.
bro, listen. There's only listen. There are a
Listen,
certain
yo,
amount of
listen.
listen.
Yo,
There's a
why
certain
his
amount of
shit
darkies.
sounds so
There is
good,
a
bro?
certain amount of darkies that
He
don't
said
have the
dark.
nasal flare. I'm
He
gonna
said
give you that.
he
There
said
is a
dark.
certain amount of darkies who don't
He
have the
said
nasal
darky.
flare.
What
But
does
You know
darky
who's
brother,
in it?
mean?
listen. I'm gonna tell
What
you
does
how
a
you know
darky?
if you're a real
What's a
darky.
darky?
This is how you know
What's
if you're a real
A,
darky.
a
Yeah.
a
If
nigga, a
your
darky mean
if
nigga.
your hair
What's a
breaks the
darky?
comb,
What's a darky?
a darky is African. Now I'm saying if your
Ah,
hair breaks the
that's
comb,
racist,
if
bro.
your hair breaks combs, yeah, then
Racist.
you are
That's racist, bro.
brother. If you got
You
hair like
African?
mine,
You
if your hair is
African?
anything like mine, if your hair is anything like this, you're African, bro.
Bro,
You are straight. This is African hair. This is
Yo,
not
this nigga
European
look
hair.
like
This ain't
this
Asian,
nigga
bro.
look like
Don't
a
lie to yourself.
generic England
If you was
African.
born on the continent of Africa,
Brother, this is African hair. It don't matter where you're born. It matters where the hair is originating from.
it
This
doesn't
is
matter.
African hair. And you
Everybody
are
come from
African.
Africa. Everybody come
Brother,
from Africa.
you are a real
You said
African.
everybody come from Africa, right?
Brother, listen. Some of you man have got wider nostrils than me. And you're talking about you ain't African.
That's why I'm
You're
saying.
crazy.
We ain't.
what's that
Brother,
show?
some of you man have got some
What's that
big
show?
wide
One
nostrils
on
talking
one.
about
He
you're
thinks
not
like
African.
one on
I'm
one.
not,
Mad
they
racist.
not.
That's mad racist.
Flex. Time to have sex.
Yeah, some of you man have got nostrils bigger than Shabba Ranks.
So you
Nostrils
telling me
bigger
this?
than
You
Shabba.
telling me all? You
And you're
telling
talking
me
about you're
all
not
black
African.
people? You telling me all Africans
Time
have big
to have
noses?
sex.
That's
Yeah,
racist,
them big
bro.
wide noses.
That's a
Them big.
lie.
No, they do not.
That's a lie.
No, they do
Yeah.
not.
All Africans
Not
Because
all
don't
of
have
them.
big noses.
Not
That's a
all of
lie.
them. But if you've got that
you know,
nose,
but
if
like
you've got
even
the
Sahara don't
listen,
got it like that.
if you got the
You
nasal flare,
Welcome.
you know you're African,
sound
bro.
crazy, my nigga. So you telling
You
me
just
all
gotta click
Africans
on.
have kinky hair? That's what you telling me?
I'm telling you that all of them, that
You telling
actual
me
black
all
Africans,
Africans have kinky hair?
all black Africans,
All black Africans have kinky
all
hair?
black Africans, unless they're
That's a
mixed,
lie,
yeah.
bro.
Yes,
That's
it's
another
not a lie.
lie.
Those ones that you're talking
Black
about
as
are mixed.
hell. I ain't even
Those
gonna
other
lie.
ones you're talking about are mixed. Don't try to tell me no foolishness. I know the truth. They are mixed. East
Elephant Man.
Africa, mixed.
Elephant Man.
South Africa, mixed.
Thailand.
Don't tell
Elephant
me
Man.
about no
Stop.
nonsense that's gonna just get you in trouble because we're gonna have to pull up the facts and we're gonna see the
River.
mix. We're gonna pull up the mix
Ponty
for you. Come on,
Ponty
bro.
River.
I got this.
Ponty Box.
So can I?
Bro,
I gotta ask y'all a
Moroccans
question.
are
So the
mixed.
natives of
North
America,
Africa,
the
mixed.
wannabe Indians here, where do they come from?
What do you mean they want to be Indians?
The natives here that they so-called native. I'm talking to people that know about what I'm talking about here in America. The natives here, because me doing the history chases, they come from Mongolia. They're from Asia.
Yeah, the Asians and white people mixed together.
People don't know that.
How about
The
the
people don't
sand
know
people?
that. Now,
How about the sand people?
What they're
No,
I don't
say
know, but
sand niggas.
I don't call them sand people, but I would say the Asians and the white people mixed up together to
And
take
made
over the land, innit? And then they made a deal, innit? They
They
made a
some of the
deal
oldest people
and
in
they left
Africa.
your black
I'm
they left
trying to
your
tell
black
They
you
some of
because
the
you're
out of
saying
oldest
it.
that.
people in Africa.
So
Now
what's in
you're
it?
saying that people are Africans, but they're trying to
$9,000.
tell you, hey, Dre, they're trying to tell you that a lot of brothers here in America found out a lot of history that people believe that they were prisoners of war, that the colonizers came over and captured the black people that was already here. Because if you go to Indian reservations, like down south, the word Seminole
Pick a black
was
person.
from Spain, means negro, means black.
Oh,
Because the
I see your
Seminoles
point.
were
So you're talking
no,
like
listen.
you're talking the
No.
black
Let me
Mayans
finish.
then. You're talking
No, we
about the
ain't
black
talking about
Mayans.
black Mayans. Listen,
You're talking
so
about
that
the
means
black
that
Mayans. I know where
we're
you're
not
going
talking
with this.
about. No, we ain't
Olmec,
talking about that black
Mayans,
Mayan. We're not talking about Mayans.
yeah,
They're on the other side in Florida. See, this is where my other state, the pistol,
go on.
Seminole County,
Mm,
Osceola, the Great Indian, the county where I
yeah,
grew up in.
yeah,
The one that the warden of or whatever, this white person cut his head off and
yeah,
killed the head of the Indians.
yeah.
Listen, they're telling you. Like I said earlier, there was no picture. You still have it. I asked you earlier. Show me a picture of a slave ship.
Yeah, but you're not
authentic
gonna get
picture.
pictures that early, bro. Pictures didn't
Bro, but
exist
they
then.
have pictures. Yes, they did,
No,
bro.
pictures
Yes, they
didn't
did.
exist, bro.
Yes, they
Listen,
did,
They
bro.
got
sorry,
pictures
bro.
of slaves,
Yeah, they
nigga.
did.
Sorry,
Yes, they
sorry.
did. Yeah, they
Pictures
did.
did
Yeah,
not
they did.
exist in the
Yes,
15th
they did.
century.
Yes, they
Yes,
What?
they
did.
did,
Show
bro.
me the
Yes, they
camera
Yes,
that
did,
was
they
bro.
invented in
did.
the 15th century,
Bro,
bro.
Son, how
Show
you
us
think
it.
they took pictures of
Show
George
me the camera
Washington?
from the 15th century.
How you think they took pictures
From
of
the
their
15th
leaders?
century. Think about bro. I've given you a specific
Yeah.
time. Show me the camera now, bro, from the 15th century.
So you saying slaves stopped being brought here in the 15th century when
That's right.
chattel
I'm saying it started from the late
started in
15th century.
400 years.
chattel slavery started in the late 1700s, my nigga.
Yeah, that's what they want you to believe. That's what they want you to
Man,
believe.
every time you come up with some real history, he say, "Oh, it's a lie." That's what you want you to believe.
His
Right,
is the
you gotta
only
stop
one that's
that,
He want to
real.
bro.
come up with
You gotta stop
Bro,
that.
I don't debate it with Jamaicans
It
before.
wasn't
He's
the English, it
Jamaican.
was
They
the
all
Spanish,
do
just
the
to be clear.
same thing.
It was Spanish Florida, the Seminoles.
It was the
No,
Spanish
bro.
who was the first invaders, and they came long before the British, and it was mid to late
Right.
15th
South Carolina,
century.
North Carolina, Georgia, and what is now Florida was Spanish
Macy
Florida.
Dixon line, baby. I tell you, listen, he never been. See, I went to the big Cypress where the Cypress Indians in the Everglades, and they
The
sit
camera
there and
was not
tell you,
invented until
bro.
1816. The camera was
Allegedly.
not invented until
And even, bro,
1816, my
Slavery
brother.
didn't end to 1865, my nigga.
Can I tell you guys
The
something
camera was not
real quick?
invented till 1816,
Right.
my brother.
And
So how
slavery
would there
didn't
be
end
pictures?
to 1865.
Well, I'm just saying, bro, we're talking about when slavery started. And at that point, there were no cameras. So, of
We
course,
talking
there's going to
about
be no
freeing
pictures.
slaves. We talking about
No,
shit.
there was not, bro. He was
So how
talking
many?
about when
So send
slavery
me
started,
show me
he
a
said
picture of a
slave
ship.
ships.
Show me a
He said
picture of a ship in 1816.
a picture of a ship in 1860. I could show you a picture of a ship from 1860 probably, but I couldn't guarantee you what that ship
And
is.
it's faker than the first moon landing.
Because the picture
Let me
quality
see.
from those times is questionable also.
Oh, it's the quality.
Yeah, the quality is going to be.
So what do you feel about Queen Elizabeth?
I'm not Googling.
No, ask him what do you feel about Queen Elizabeth?
I said Queen Elizabeth in the 17th century decided there was too many black people in England, so she wanted to get rid of them. So she started sending them to other places.
So it's all monetary, right?
So hold on. She was alive
So
since the
all monetary, right?
1770. That's crazy.
Pardon me?
It was all monetary, right?
What do you say it was all monetary? What do you mean by it was all monetary?
Slavery.
Of course, slavery was monetary. Yeah, slavery was the biggest money-making scheme that ever came
So they ran
about.
upscale on black people, right? So it's all monetary with the Queen Elizabeth, right? Because that's what you praise, right? Because you were Israelite.
What do you mean I praise? What does that mean? Explain.
Oh, so what you said that you were an Israelite, right? And
yeah, but I'm not a Hebrew Israelite, so make sure that you understand that I'm not like the average
What tribe
Israelite.
is the Aboriginal Australians from? What tribe?
What tribe are they from? I don't know. That's a good question.
Exactly. I
So
keep
how do
putting
you
your
know
head
where they
every
came
time.
from?
I ask you about
So how you
sand,
know where
rocks, and
they
They
mountains.
know where
Then
they come from. Because
grass.
they know, just like the Fijians know, just like all of them know. They all know where they come from, bro. Why do you think them Fijians have got them big wide noses? Although most of them are mixed now, which they would have claimed, they would attest to also that most of them are mixed now.
There are
Yeah, they still
sculptures
got them
in
big
Egypt
African
with big
noses, Kurt.
white
What you
noses.
doing?
Why does Egypt have big white noses on their sculptures out there?
That's right. They have got big wide noses. Most of them.
Black people, right?
And even
No,
the
but
ones that was here in
not
America that
every
they
black
destroyed.
person has a big wide nose though. You get
Dummy,
you get the one in 1,000 Negro that's got a straightish kind of nose, yeah, that's more like the white people's nose a little bit. You get me? So I'm gonna be honest about it, but at the same time, we still have to understand that in the majority
Bro,
case,
you're reading a
if
script.
you've
You're
got
reading a script.
that type
As
of
you're talking
nose,
to us,
guys,
you're reading. You're not
we know
telling us
where you
nothing that
come
you know
from,
these
guys.
stuff. But right now you're reading a script. You're an actor. You're an actor.
I'm not an
You're reading
actor.
a script.
I'm just being real. I'm
Yeah,
being
I'm
real.
about to wrap
You
this
can't
up,
handle it.
man. I'm about to wrap this up, fellas.
Yeah. So you motherfuckers with your big African noses is talking
Hey,
about
yo,
your
watch your mouth,
African.
nigga.
Big up, big up.
Yeah, y'all, man.
Next time, cuz big up, big up.
Salute to the chat, man. Salute to y'all. I'm up out of here.
Fat Joe, when you came out here and you was talking about FBA a few weeks ago and all of the major news publications in America picked up on it, yeah, guess what you just did? You just blew us up, homeboy. Thank you very much. Y'all gonna keep talking about FBA, family. Every time they come out, they tether ass teeth. It is only making us bigger and stronger. I want everybody to know that. Don't get mad, don't get upset when these people keep mentioning FBA, because that's only putting us in the headlines. You got to pay for this type of publicity. We getting it for free. Fat Joe, contact me right now. I will send you a burrito, a taco, and some Ozempic and a bottle of champagne. Thank you very much, because all you did was make FBA even more big, even more outstanding, and on the front page of everything. Thank you very much. These folks don't even know. The more you talk about us, the more you blow us up. You only hating on us because we that strong. And that goes for every single op out there, y'all. We getting real, real big. They understand that FBA is in full goddamn swing. I want you to judge the power that we have based on the ops that come out. Only powerful men and women have enemies. Every single person out here hating on FBA only makes us bigger. As a matter of fact, Pat Williams said, you need haters. If there's any hater out there right now who wants to hate on FBA, tell them, come on, we're accepting every hater. You can go ahead and put your name on the list, sign on up. You got something to say about FBA? Keep on talking. They damn sure wouldn't talk about you if they weren't scared.
Think about it. We couldn't even walk on Watson. That's what most of the Puerto Ricans was. On the G note, and this is no disrespect to y'all. We thought y'all was white at one time. We thought we were white.
Cool. Latino, yeah.
We didn't even know y'all was Spanish. We didn't even know.
Right.
You know what the fuck they was.
Yeah.
We couldn't even go on Watson. So how the hell y'all was with us?
Yeah.
Think about it. Y'all say that. You gotta remember what y'all say. Y'all told us what we were saying was right. We couldn't go on Watson.
The word Puerto Rico, we didn't know that. We just knew Spanish kid because it wasn't that many Puerto Ricans.
It was only like 8 Puerto Ricans in the projects, but they were real hip and they was really like down by law.
So KRS-One says,
and this group of Puerto Ricans, Jamaicans, and American blacks made hip hop.
And some Puerto Ricans. There were some. There weren't a lot, but there were some.
One of my cronies is Puerto Rican. You wouldn't even think he's Puerto Rican. He don't even look Puerto Rican. And that's my crony.
German. That's even called German.
At this time, you got dumb Puerto Ricans.
That's even called German.
We didn't even know y'all was Spanish.
The word Puerto Rico, we didn't know that. We just knew Spanish kids.
So we were.
Cool. Latino, yeah.
That's even called German.
Then you got our Puerto Rican.
Okay. What you mean by our Puerto Rican?
Our Puerto Rican, meaning they migrated into our culture and they just got with the program. The attitude of hip hop. See the difference? One of my cronies is Puerto Rican. You wouldn't even think he's Puerto Rican. He don't even look Puerto Rican. And that's my crony. Now, when you talk about was Puerto Ricans there? Yeah, they was there. Our Puerto Ricans was there, not yours.
Right.
Puerto Ricans, y'all came over here. At this time, you got dumb Puerto Ricans, and then you got our Puerto Ricans.
Okay.
See the difference?
Okay.
See, y'all keep talking about the culture of it. Y'all looking at this in a whole wrong situation. Remember, as y'all went along, y'all start separating. Because a lot of them got with us, right? Now, when you talk about was Puerto Ricans there? Yeah, they was there. Our Puerto Ricans was there, not yours. Right. Get it now. Listen to me very carefully. Our Puerto Ricans was there, not yours.
Okay, so what you mean by our Puerto Ricans?
Our Puerto Ricans, meaning they migrated into our culture and they just got with the program. The attitude of hip hop.
Okay.
The attitude hat to the back. That was the trend.
Right.
Everybody just Puerto Ricans, black, this and that. Our trend was hip hop.
Right.
Like this. The ones that was attracted to it, Puerto Ricans. So this was like 73, 74. Technically, it's 70. They just started to say break ground in 73. They've been knocking it from, say, 70, 71.
You had your sound system working in New York from up to then?
No, I was, attending junior high school.
Yeah.
I was around 13 years old back then. I started to go to parties when I was around 16 years old.
Yeah.
And around 18, 19, that's when I started to experiment with my own sound system, as far as, building a sound system.
The Jamaican sound systems were very prevalent in the tri-state area. Were you aware of those crews? No. And did they play with you at all in the clubs?
No, never. One of the things I could tell you for a sound system is on the U.S. side.
Puerto Ricans didn't start hip hop at all. My African American brothers created hip hop.
You come from Puerto Rico, man. You come to New York City, the urban capital of the world, not just the United States. You want to get hip, man. You start dressing differently, walking, talking, bopping their head, and all of a sudden they're a New York hipster.
I was getting a lot of pushback. There was a lot of prejudice in the sense that the blacks were telling me, you know what, man, go back to your cowbells and your music. You don't belong here. And then the Hispanics were telling me, what the hell are you doing, man? What are you doing playing that Jungle Bunny music, And I was getting criticized by both sides.
From the Reconstruction era cool of the early 1900s to the bebop and jazz era of the 40s and 50s, to the funk, disco, and rock era of the 60s and 70s, and the 1980s hip-hop culture, all the way up to present day, African-American cool has led popular culture around the world for generations.
In those days, let's face it, all the bands were all white or Afro. There was no mix at all.
White culture gets their concept of cool usually commercially. So it's something that's usually done by copying what is done by black culture.
There were blacks in New York before the British, before the Irish, before the Italians, before anyone Jewish or Catholic arrived.
There was an existing black culture which Charlie Chase was magnetically attracted to and joined in.
James Brown created funk, which created hip hop.
There's a lot of James Brown bass line in it, because James Brown is like a preacher to me.
So that gave us the feeling of what hip hop is. So he's the beginning of hip hop.
James Brown's another link, so I used his music.
They took it from what it was and made it in a modernized time. But it was going on before Herc. It just Herc found a way to bring it in a way where everybody could be involved.
All the breaking and stuff like that were considered underground. And so Kool Herc brought everything out into the open. All the underground stuff were brought out to the street. And the more they took it to the street, the more nationalities got involved in it. It was no longer an Afro-American thing. The Hispanic took to the dance.
Funk music was already made by James.
That's the father.
Like Sex Machine.
That's the father.
Herc took those records and brought it to the forefront. So that's why he's so iconic.
What about the culture? How hard was it for you to get into the culture?
Well, I could say one thing. It wasn't fashionable being a Jamaican at one point. And I never had my culture. But I was getting Americanized, though.
First of all, breakdance is pretty much a commercial term. The actual term is b-boy. The dance itself is an immediate extension from the good foot, which James Brown was doing.
So here you have Crazy Legs admitting that James Brown is the influence.
Moreno means black, they be like, yo, that's that Moreno style, and that's the original style of b-boy.
Black kids invented breaking.
How did the African American musical community contribute to salsa music? Well, first we need to understand, even though that musical door to rhythms direct from Africa was closed to them, these African Americans opened up a huge window of new musical innovation and went on to develop some of the most popular musical genres in the world. A musical genre that was created by the African American musical community was used to develop salsa music, namely jazz. To me, this incorporation of jazz is the main ingredient that distinguishes salsa music from the simpler, more traditional Afro-Cuban rhythms that make up the foundation of the music. Remember that the Cuban musical community was essential in laying down the foundation for salsa music. And when Cuba was suddenly taken out of the picture, then the Nuyorican and the Puerto Rican musical communities stepped up to play a major role in preserving and updating that musical foundation. Jazz from the era of swing music had already been incorporated into the Cuban Mambo music that was popular at New York City's Palladium Ballroom in the 1940s and 1950s. But when the Cuban musical scene was cut off from the United States, then musicians mainly from the Nuyorican and Puerto Rican communities, along with others, took over.
It all came from the American R&B music, because we're always being influenced by all them soul R&B groups.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs.
We realize that we were definitely swatting or copying the American stuff.
Toasting on the mic, that's right.
A lot of toasting,
Did you get that idea from America?
America.
We start imitating the rhythm and blues songs. We tried to imitate it. It didn't turn out that way, so we decided to keep this as our own type.
This is like you'll be doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But this kind of we change it to 1, 2, 3. And then it's more 2, 4, 2, 4 instead of 1.
After playing and experimenting along the way, we realized we could do something on our own.
So you thought we want to make something Jamaican?
Some Jamaican sound, true Jamaican sound.
It is Jamaica's first musical revolution. And we call it ska.
Drake? Don't do that, nigga. I was son niggas in a heartbeat.
Drake? Yes! Y'all niggas better stop playing with me.
He copied my whole fucking flow. That's Soldier. He copied my whole fucking flow. Word for word, bar for bar. Don't act like I didn't. Don't do that shit. Drake? Yo, who y'all think I am in here? Damn. Wow. Y'all niggas crazy. Drake? When someone comes up and says something like, I am a god, everybody says, who does he think he is? I just told you who I thought I was. A god. I just told you. That's who I think I am.
Precious, bring me my Coon Awards, please. There's some other kind of awards that exist. Talk black to me. There's some other awards that I've been giving out before this one. I'm so glad. Thank you all. Coon Awards.
When we say tether, that's based on a person's behavior. Tethering is somebody's behavior. It's how you act. Tether does not apply to everybody who's foreign. It does not. And we never said it did. And we don't use it for everybody. When somebody has a certain weird, janky behavior, that's when we apply that term. It's a behavior-based term. That's all it is, beloved.
I'm going to show you the predicament of those that went out.
They went out from us.
They went out from us. Why?
They were not of us.
They were not of us.
For if they had been of us,
if they had been of us,
they would no doubt have continued with us.
They went out.
They went out from us.
From us.
But they were not of us.
They were not of us.
For if they had been of us,
if they had been of us,
they would no doubt have continued with us.
Without a shadow of a doubt. Right. They would have continued with us, but what?
But they went out.
Now, they went out. Why?
That they might be made manifest.
That the manifestation may be what?
That they were not all of us.
Niggas hate on me, ain't nothing to the G. Hey, ain't nothing to the G. Still the same. Nothing to the G. Oh no. All a nigga do is pack up granny and get it right back. I never knew a thing, all I did was ball a rap. And right after that, head straight to the trap, gotta keep it a stack. These niggas here's whack, gotta need all of that. And if I really need it, get dressed in all black. And no life figures, at least 20 stacks. I know I did things to hurt you, but who else was gonna help us when that rent due? Sorry, grandma, maybe I I was, it's so special. If you knew your boy had that 38 special. I just lost the grip, 5 stacks, how do I get it back? A bunch of niggas in these streets give me fake love. I'm trying to cop some new toys, a Bentley in a truck. I don't know who'd I put my trust on, it's only one. It's only one nigga that I fuck with, dog, and it's that boy, that VP. It's only one nigga that I trust in this end, that's me. I stay low key, but niggas know me, she can't play me. I got about 3, 24/7 niggas hating on me, ain't nothing to G. Yeah. To a G.